All right, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back to Topstep TV. This is the opening call today, Friday, August 14th, 2026. And we got a great day of trading lined up ahead for you today. Starting with the opening call. The opening call today is brought to you by the Ray J Show. That's Ray, I'm Jay. Ray, how we doing this morning? What's going on? How we feeling?
Doing well. Happy Friday to all the traders out there, and let's see what we can let's see what we can find in the markets. I think the markets are kind of getting a little bit exciting.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. We are going to take a real quick look at this gold opening range trade. Gold does open up at 8:20 a.m. Eastern Time, 7:20 Central. We are looking at a 1-minute opening range trade here in gold. And gold has been a pretty interesting market to trade. Gold, I only hate you a little bit for stopping me out last night before eventually rallying to what looks like my target up here in gold. But Ray, what are you looking at here for an opening range trade? Do you like where we are in gold? Would you rather stay out of this one? How are we feeling about
Yeah,
this?
well, I mean, I believe we have some news that's coming up a little bit later. I mean, 10 minutes, right? We have some sort of news event. I can't recall what it is at this moment in time, but I know that that's probably going to impact the markets. It might be a situation where we might want to sit on the sidelines as a result of that. But I mean, looking at the charts, I mean, I think we're relatively centrally located, or on the volume profile. So I'm kind of from that aspect, I'm not really keen on necessarily the area that we're in right now. But otherwise, I think if the opportunity presents itself and it gives us a good risk reward opportunity, I think I'm open to it.
Awesome. Well, let's see. I think I'm in agreement with you here. We do have some numbers coming up at the bottom of the hour. U.S. retail sales. We'll go over that economic calendar in just a little bit. But let's take a look at this range. What I might do is wait for the dust to settle after the news and maybe take the trade from there. But if we were looking at this 1-minute opening range trade, we have the range established. We got a high of the range, 44.3380, a low of the range, 44.2880. And we did already take out the high of the range in the big contract in gold. So this would be either a long or a no trade. If it trades on both sides of the range, then we'll consider that an invalidation of the move. But if we get a candle to close above the high of the range, then we would consider that a long. Again, 44.3380 is that high. We are seeing some buying coming in here to gold here. We got some levels right above where we're trading right now. 44.38 is the pivot for the day there in gold. So there isn't a ton of runway before a potential level of contention. So I think I'm with you there, Ray.
Yeah,
maybe
we
sit this
also
one
have
out.
the value area high. We also have value area high from yesterday as well. That 44.
44.40 is about, is it?
Yeah, about 44.40.
Yeah. Some
Somewhere in that
some
range.
traffic up there. Some
Yeah.
traffic up there for sure. Gold right now is up 0.34% on the day. Again, we will take a look at the markets and the reactions after that retail sales number comes out. But this 1-minute opening range trade looks like it would be triggering
Long.
long here in about 5 seconds. Maybe we'll put this on just for paper and see how it does play out. Remember, we do have a number coming up at the bottom of the hour, so it does have the potential to move all of these markets around. So manage your risk if you are going to hold a position into those numbers. I'm just going to paper trade this one for now. We got risk on the other side of the range. Paper long from 44.30, 470, and we'll put the trade on after the news if it does give us a decent move here. So with that being said, let's go through the economic calendar for the day. It is Friday, but we do still have a couple of numbers that we need to watch out for. 7:30 Central Time, we got retail sales coming out. Let's see. The expectation for that retail sales number is 0.1%. Prior number was 0.2%. We also have Canadian wholesale sales. Our friends up north, forecast is 2.7%. We have business inventories and the University of Michigan sentiment number. University of Michigan sentiment prelim number forecast is 55. Prior number was 55.2. And of course, we have ye old Baker Hughes rig count, and that is our favorite number because it means that we are that much closer to the weekend. We'll see how many active oil and gas rigs there are in the U.S. And that number is out at 12 p.m. Central Time. So a couple numbers out there on the calendar. Of course, we have whatever unplanned headlines are going to come out. If anyone out there in the chat paid the $100,000 for early access to Truth Social Post, do let us know. We might have a role for you here on TopstepTV. But outside of that, we susceptible to headlines, so we'll keep one eye on the ditch, like JD says all the time. We did hear some comments from the president on the situation in Iran earlier this week, and then we heard response from Iran yesterday. So we'll keep an ear out on that and see if we do have any market moving news out there. We'll bring you those market reactions right away. Quan with the raised eyebrow. Did you pay the $100,000? Send me an email if you did. But here we are. We're 5 minutes away from this number. Let's go through that checklist as well. Hogue is out today, but let's go through the checklist. Let's make sure we are prepared for the trading day. Going to get into some pre-market research here, providing some context for where we think the markets have the potential to trade. Again, anything we say and do on the show is for entertainment and education purposes only. Should not be considered any type of trading advice, but we are going to give you our opinions on where we think the market has the ability to trade to. Your morning checklist, did you get a good night's sleep? Did you get a walk this morning with your dog? Nice cup of coffee, some tea, drink your water. If so, where's your mindset at right now? Are you in a clear mindset to end the week? Forgetting about any trades that you might have taken this week because they have no bearing on what you do today. If so, have a trade entry and exit checklist, a reason to get in and out of your trades. I remember Coach Ray and I used to do, shout out in the chat if you were in Coach Ray and I's special private class that we did with Topstep. There's a couple of you out there, but your trade entry checklist, Ray, you would say have 4 points, right? 4-point checklist to get into a trade. Any more than that, you got to remember that you're not a pilot, right? Or an astronaut. And any less than that, you're probably just guessing, right? So have a trade entry and exit checklist. And after you do so, make sure you review your trades, what worked, what didn't work, because your post-market checklist should be reviewing your journal and going through what you want to take into the next trading day. Mo is in there. There you go. Shout out to you, Mo. I know there's a couple more of you out there, but let us know if you were in that session. We were talking about that this morning. Coach Ray, your checklist is checked. You ready to go?
Absolutely. Pencil sharpened, ready to go.
Well, let's do this. We are, again, going to take a look at this gold. Going to look at a couple of different markets here with this retail sales number. A couple of things we've seen, we've had inflation data coming out this week. We've seen knee-jerk reactions in all of the markets. The CPI starting on Wednesday, we had those restrictions with Topstep accounts that you could not hold minis into that CPI print. And I think that saved a lot of people's accounts, Ray, to be honest.
Absolutely.
We saw the NASDAQ spike up 50 points and then down 150 points and then right back up another 75 points. So these numbers do have the potential to bring some volatility to the markets. Retail sales might not be the biggest one, but you never know, right? If it comes out, a huge miss in either direction, we could see a pretty big market reaction. But what markets are you going to be paying attention to while these numbers come out?
I think gold is always my kind of staple. So I'll keep an eye on gold here to see how it kind of reacts to that.
Awesome. And
I'm
I
good.
got the equities up right now. Shout out to Andre in the chat. We got a 600 lot, 78, 28, 75 in the S&P on the offer. They moved it up. They moved it up. They're at 78.32 right now, 675 on the offer up there. Coach Hoop was reminding me yesterday that there was some size at 78.25. So somebody is trying to get some inventory off in this area in the S&P. We'll see how that plays out throughout the rest of the day, but I'll keep an eye on the S&P as we get into these numbers in about a minute and 30 seconds. Coach Hoop, I was just reading that headline. U.S. Treasury Secretary Bessent to Newsmax, the U.S. to hit Iran with unprecedented economic isolation. So there we go. We were just talking about paying attention to the unplanned headlines, and there you go. You got one that was reposted from Truth Social. The U.S. is to hit Iran with unprecedented economic isolation. We'll see what that means, but
Pray for peace.
Pray for peace. Absolutely. Absolutely. And 1 minute until these numbers are out. If you are going to hold a position, understand that slippage is a real thing, even in simulated markets. So you might be accepting a little bit more risk. If you don't want to be in a position, hit that flatten all button a couple of times to make sure you don't have any ghost orders sitting out there. Gold right now is still holding above the high of that opening range. That trade would still be valid, but I'll be honest, if I was actually in this trade, whether it's a combine, my real money, an XFA, I'm not comfortable about how this is trading right now.
Yeah.
Feels like a coin flip. 44.36.50 last trade here in gold, 78.28 last trade in the S&P. We have the NASDAQ right now trading 30,250 and crude oil trading $81.79. Again, there we go. Hoop, that order was pulled. Retail sales coming out here in 5 seconds.
It's a little jumpy here.
A little bit.
There it goes.
All right. Retail sales month over month actual came in lower than expected, 0.6%. Forecast was 0.1%. U.S. core retail sales month over month came in lower than expected as well, negative 0.3%. Forecast was 0.2%. All right. So retail sales coming in lower than expected. Gold did jump there.
Yeah.
Still holding the high of that opening range. That looks a little better. 44.39.70, 44.40 last trade here. Equities jumping as well. The S&P right now, right below its high of the day, trading 78.30s. And the NASDAQ caught a little bit of a bid there as well. The high that opening range held. But again, not very convincing either direction. We just rejected at that value area, all those areas that we talked about to the upside. So we got the numbers out of the way. Ray, why don't we start to take a look at the daily charts in gold? Why don't you start this one off, Ray? What are you seeing on the daily in gold?
I like one of the things I like doing at the end of the week here is kind of looking to see how the weekly chart is kind of playing out here a little bit, and you can see, and then we'll kind of move to the daily here. But looking at the weekly chart, you can see that with last week, you can make a case that maybe we've breaking above this kind of bearish channel here in this market, and we're kind of developing probably not the most impressive bullish candle here at the moment. We have kind of some excess here up at the highs, and the DMI, we're starting to see maybe some indication that maybe some buyers are stepping in. I like looking at the weekly just to kind of see how that kind of is unfolding and is going to play out potentially for the week. And in this case, we're starting to see maybe some signs that maybe we're looking to resume our rally in the gold market is kind of what I'm thinking on the weekly, right? So let's go ahead and move on to the daily here. Daily chart, again, you can see a little bit more, kind of granular detail here now. Again, you can see that break of channel here to the upside. We see that right now, maybe we're a little bit of consolidation range, have some little bit of an excess here at these bottoms. When we get to the 30-minute chart, have some comments there as well. But DMI showing us, pretty good strength here. We had a little spike in the bullish pressure, I should say, and now it's kind of flattening here a little bit, right? So kind of falling back into range. Maybe another catalyst. Maybe this news event right here could be the catalyst, maybe for that next move higher here. But right now we've kind of fallen into range. We have a little bit of excess here, kind of indicating that there are some buyers very much present in this market. And it's looking like it wants to maybe rally to some of these levels. I have the point of control here above my visible range volume profile at was that 46, that 46.30. 70. Okay, that's one high volume node here, and then I have another one around 4800. Looks like here on the volume. So some visual targets that we have up above that the market could potentially rally to. So I'm liking the a little bit on the buy side here on the daily chart for sure.
Awesome. I have been liking the long side in gold as well. We started this breakout on last Wednesday, August 5th, and we're holding up pretty well now. Like you mentioned, it is starting to consolidate a little bit here, but I don't think this upside structure is broken. Right. Yesterday was the first day we had any price action below a prior day's low in 8 trading days. We did close below yesterday's low, but we're already back inside of that range. We took a quick look lower yesterday, but again, this upside structure is still very much intact to me. Daily ATR in gold, $96. So far, high to low range, we're at about $79 here. You look at the open interest for the December contract that we're trading. We had a loss in open interest of about 452 contracts. So maybe not, that's probably just long liquidation, right? Maybe not inviting any new sellers into this market where we didn't see a build in open interest on a down day. And I could understand that, right? If I'm long, let's say I'm long on a swing trade in gold from 41.25. If we get up to
Yeah,
4500s and we start to hesitate, I could imagine taking some profit, right?
yeah, absolutely.
And that kind of aligns with that loss in open interest there, but not really inviting new overnight holds into this market. So right now, that structure is still to the upside. I'm still looking for a potential test of the 200 moving average on the daily at 46.30s. And this March 23rd candle that I've been talking about for a little while, we are right at the midpoint of it. Why this candle? It was the first candle that tested the 200 moving average on the daily in gold in almost 3 years, or something crazy like that. And it's this daily candle, and we're right at the midpoint of it right now. So 44.44 is that price. We'll see if we can trade through the upper extreme, if we can get some buying to sustain above that midpoint. Uh, and gold is up from settlement right now. We are about 0.4% off of settlement right now in gold. Ray, what are you seeing on the 30-minute?
Yeah, I mean, 30 minute. I think I'm seeing much of the same. We're seeing evidence here of some, bullish price action in the market. I would say that there's a fair amount of overnight bulls in this market. We have this profile that I've drawn here back in the Asia market, right? You can see that price extended that range to the upside. We're above all our moving averages, and now we're up at kind of testing the high end of value from yesterday, right? So assuming that we can get above that level with some volume that I don't see any reason why we can't maybe retest that 4500 level, right? 4500 level has been an area of some resistance in this market. So assuming that we can get above that level, maybe break some structure here. Another level that I hear that we need to get above is this 4457, 4460 level in order to get there. But assuming that we can continue this path here, like I said, we have a fair number of bulls in this market. Everything is above price, pretty, I would say, relatively extended here to the upside. My DMI is giving me kind of a good indication that I'm in some good momentum here to the upside, and the volume delta also is also kind of indicating to me that there's some participation in this as well. So I would say the 30-minute is very much aligned to what we're kind of seeing here on the daily and the weekly. So we're getting nice alignment on the higher time frames down to our lower time frame charts. And I don't know about you, Coach, but that kind of spells pretty good for me, right? Anytime I can get the higher time frame aligned with my lower time frame, I'm feeling relatively confident, right? So I think the thing that I have
100%.
to focus in on is finding some nice levels to participate in, right? I don't necessarily need to participate at these highs. A nice little pullback back to value area low here at maybe 44.12. That would be kind of a nice area to participate. Maybe point of control at 44.25, 44.26. That might be another level that I might be interested in entertaining along in this market. If we do get maybe a little bit of rejection here, we could see maybe a little bit of rotation, right? We're inside the value from yesterday, and we haven't really broken. So again, it's possible that we could rotate. And honestly, I would welcome that from a bull, right? I don't necessarily want to have to pay premium prices, right? I'm kind of looking to see if I can get participate in this market on maybe some lower levels here. So, but I would say that the market is very much bullish. So, Coach, what do you think?
I agree with you. It's bullish. but we got some levels that we got to fight through here on the 30-minute chart. We talked about them. You had your 4440s value low there, correct?
Value area high is
We value high.
44. Yeah, value area high 4440.
Value high 44.40. I have a pivot at 44.38.70. We got a 200 moving average at 44.37.10s. And
Yep.
we can see all of the rejection up here as well. So like you mentioned, Ray, I'm bullish, but I don't want to participate at these highs either. If we look at where we opened gold last night, I was getting long last night. Happy to get stopped out of that trade as we sold off. We held support one as far as pivots go, down at 43.68.40. But right now we have long overnight inventory price wise, and VWAP is 30 points lower, right?
Yep.
So
A
there's
little bit extended.
a little extended into some traffic up here as well, right? So I wouldn't mind a pullback either, because if we get to this area and the market decides that it doesn't want to continue higher, if I'm long from lower, I can make position management decisions instead of trade entry and exit decisions, right?
Right.
If I enter a trade here, I'm hoping for buyers to do something that they haven't done so far today, right? So,
Yeah. Yeah.
seeing a pullback, you mentioned 44.12s, which was that value low. That's right in the middle of that 30-minute opening range from yesterday. I would imagine that VWAP is going to continue to tick higher as price stays up here. But seeing a pullback to some of these areas gives me a better opportunity to buy gold if I still want to, right? Could this end up being a range day? So far it is, where we had
Yep.
price trade lower, no extension below support one, because you could see the volume kind of stopped trading that way as well. So I would welcome a pullback here. And there was a zone that we marked out in gold last night during the market tip off. 44.20 is the high, 44.08 is the low.
Yep.
So kind of
Somewhere
again,
in the middle.
there's a lot of right in the middle is a lot of traffic here in gold. So I wanted to trade higher, but what I want has no bearing over the markets. And right now we are in a decision making spot. So like Hogue would say, better trade location is probably going to come sometime later in the day, or we're at a great trade location right now. If you think this is going to end up being a range day in gold, you could see risk above the high and just let it go from there. That's kind
Yeah.
of what that's looking like. But anything else you want to mention in gold here?
No, I mean, I think we need to remain patient, especially if you're a bull. I would say you need to remain patient and wait for better levels. Like you said, I think if you are interested in more of a range trade, I think you're at a real reasonable level at this point in time. We at least we can manage our risk, right? That's the key to this, right? So, yeah, no, not really much to add. For me, I'm going to be kind of stalking in the weeds here, waiting for my level and see if I can
Yep.
find a level that I can participate into the bullish side. It's kind of what I'm looking at right now.
Good stuff. Have you been looking at any of the other metals?
I've been taking a peek here at silver. Haven't really placed any trades in silver, but yeah, if you want to take a peek
Okay.
at silver, I think might not be bad.
Honestly, on the 30 minute, it
Let's
looks
go ahead and move on to
identical.
silver
On the 30
market
minute, it
here.
looks identical to gold on the
Yeah,
30. The daily,
yeah,
actually, this
yeah.
looks like the same chart.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We're at similar levels, but on at different prices given the different instrument,
Yeah.
right? But yeah, everything about this is looking the same. The only thing I could probably offer here is maybe some locations that you would want to participate. I mean, looking at this composite profile, I mean, I'm looking at 6440, 6445 is kind of a level here. The low
Mhm.
end of this composite profile would offer me kind of a nice location. We have the pointer control prices above the pointer control, indicating that we're getting maybe some initiative, some initiative participation in this market. But this does maybe similar to gold, kind of looking a little bit range in the 30-minute chart, right? We haven't been able to, at least of late, been able to make a new high here. I mean, I have see 65.60, on the silver market. DMI very much aligned with maybe continuation move. We're again indicating that we are in some bullish structure here. So I think similar case here for the silver for me, right? I think this is a market that I'd like to participate in, possibly to the bullish side. But I need a better level. I can't be up at these highs. I need to find
Oh,
some discount levels to participate.
absolutely. Yeah, I think I agree with you there. We're sitting at almost the exact same spot. Again, like you said, different prices, but same technical levels. We're sitting right at the pivot in silver. We held support one last night. The metals have been, well, I shouldn't say the metals, gold and silver, because copper's kind of doing its own thing right now. but gold and silver are kind of moving in tandem right now. So uh,
Hmm.
you might be able to look at one to trade the other. We see support one down here, right at the pivot, right at the 200 moving average. These are almost identical charts there.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Ray. We're going to take a look now at the S&P. We got the S&P pretty much flat, trading up 0.07% from settlement. Ray, starting with the weekly because it is Friday. What are you seeing on the week in the
Yeah,
S&P?
let me bring that up here. Yeah, I'm gonna start off with the weekly chart. As I mentioned, I like kind of wrapping up the week and kind of getting a feel of kind of maybe a little bit more from a swing perspective on the progress of this market, right? So you're looking at the weekly chart. Well, you can see that, again, kind of we cut out the noise and we're starting to develop some structure, pretty good structure here to the upside, right? We closed last week with a good, nice solid candle here that broke some structure here to the upside, and now we're developing another candle that didn't really explore much of the range of that week, and now we're looking to maybe close another candle that maybe will create a new high here. Again, you can see here on the DMI. DMI has given us a really solid reading here, I would say, on nice buying pressure that's come into this market. ADX is probably not where I would like it to be, but we're still very much early, I would say, in this move, right? This extension move. So weekly chart looks pretty strong to me. I'm going to go ahead and move on to the daily here. Daily chart, again, giving me the same kind of indication here. We closed yesterday with a new high here. 7,800 was obviously that level that we were kind of watching for the longest time, and now we're well above it. Right, price is above our composite profile here. The DMI is giving me a good indication that we are in some bullish structure. I'm getting a bullish reading here of ADX at was that 23, 22 level. Relatively strong trend, indications of strong trend. Buying pressure also kind of indicating that we're in some buying pressure. So yeah, I mean this chart is looking rather bullish to me, especially given the fact that we've actually have closed above in a new range. Kind of we created a little bit of a zone here, maybe a little bit of a volume node here, kind of maybe a little bit of an acceptance of value here, right up at the 7820 level. And now we're kind of maybe making that next leg higher. I mean, I kind of like doing a little little Fibonacci analysis here, right? I tend to
Okay.
want to do one of these kind of numbers here, right? To kind of get a feel for where this market could go. But I just take the most recent swing and the pullback, and here we are, 8,200, 100% extension is kind of what the target is on this market. So
Let's get it. 8,200 sounds amazing in the S&P right now, trading at 7829.50. On the daily, we did make new all-time highs yesterday in the futures and the SPX, uh, with a loss of open interest of 11,000 contracts. So maybe not inviting new buyers in, but if we lost open interest on what was an up day yesterday, that could have been some shorts getting out of those positions. We stayed in a balance range for about 6 days before we eventually get this breakout yesterday. And if you're short, you got to buy to get out. And that might be the loss in open interest that we saw there. We do need new buyers to continue moving this market higher. Whether those are new buyers that are getting long, or buyers that are maybe still short and getting squozen as we rally up to 8,000 here. Really small overnight range in the S&P though. Daily ATR is 80 points. Yesterday's or last night's overnight range 11 points.
yeah.
Uh, it didn't trade. We could say that, right? We haven't really had a daily ATR move, and you do have to expect that the daily ATR is going to continue to decrease as the market moves up. We all know that the market moves up slower than it moves down, so you'll see that daily ATR decrease, but that's a good thing. If you remember the rally that we had, March through April, every day the daily ATR was decreasing.
Hmm.
But to me, it was some of my favorite markets to trade this year so far because it was just going in one direction. It was sellers are not able to gain any traction of this market, and if they try, there's an eventual fail, and that's your opportunity to buy, right? So just like with gold, I don't know that I want to be the buyer at the high, but on failed selling attempts, uh, those are giving us some great trade location. And then if the market wants to continue to rally, then we just allow it to do its job and rally. We saw, again, all-time highs yesterday. That high is 78.3850. And we got to be on all-time high watch today because we are only 10 points off of that right now. Again, really small overnight range. Let's see what they give us for the New York session. Ray, what are you seeing on the 30 here in
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing a
the
market
S&P?
obviously that's to kind of continue to show bullish kind of view here, but it seems like seems like we're coiling here a little bit, right? Overnight, as you mentioned, was relatively flat, so kind of ranging. We kind of pulled back away from some of the highs that we've kind of booked here on this market at what 78.40 ish, right? And now we're kind of grinding, right? So again, I would not be surprised if we were to maybe continue in this range bound mode. We are building up a little bit of volume up at these highs. That could be an indication, right? We have it's probably not super visible here in the gray, but we are building up some volume up here, right? So that could be kind of an indication that we are getting some acceptance of price higher, right? So we were down here at this 77.60 for the longest time, and now we're kind of developing some consolidation here around the 78.20, 78.30 level. So yeah, all indications are, I would say, higher, but it doesn't feel like it's going to be how we say, it's going to be kind of a grinder. Is kind of what I'm kind of thinking of right now. Is more of a grinding move to the upside is kind of what I'm feeling, and we could end up settling here at 78.40, just like we kind of maybe topped out at for the end of the week here. So yeah, indications for right now for me, while the market's kind of a little bit, I mean, getting some indications of bullish price action of late. I would say that the market is a little bit ranging right now, right? So we'll have to see when
Agreed.
new volume comes in with the open of the New York session.
100%. We are sitting right at value high, 78.30 from yesterday's session. On this 30-minute, again, overnight inventory is nothing. There was, it looks like no one wanted to trade at all. So not a lot to write home about. But with that, uh, I, I'm going to go ahead and say that the S&P is probably not going to end the day as an 11-point range. Uh, I would bet money on that. Now, what type of range we're going to have, we'll see. It does not have to be this breakout type of day, but we have the Michigan sentiment number coming in 30 minutes into the market being open. We have a market that did want to trade higher. We have migrating value. Value is continuing to move higher in this market. So it's trying to trade higher. We just need the new buyers in here to confirm that we're going to continue to the upside. So uh, pivot point is 78.09. We opened up above the pivot. We have resistance one as far as pivots go at 78.54. And then again, yesterday's high, which is that all-time high at 78.3850. We'll see whether or not the S&P wants to trade higher. Settlement price in the S&P is pretty close to where we're trading right now, 78.22 and a half. And watch for some of the size that we see out there on the books. Somebody is interested at 78.25s, throwing around a ton of size in that area. And right on the close yesterday, we had a ton of volume trade right at these 78.25s as well. So right now, I'm seeing patience. I am seeing a market that wants to trade higher. But like we saw it for the New York session yesterday, it actually got really aggressive right off the open yesterday. As soon as we opened in the equities, it was pretty much just buy it right away. That first
Right.
hour was a
Urgency trade.
strong rally to the upside, that urgency trade, right? So I wouldn't be surprised if it happens again and just
Yeah.
be aware of it.
Yeah.
But if we are slow, there isn't a rush of volume, maybe the market is waiting for Michigan sentiment, then I'm going to be patient here as well. We got a poll up in the chat. 104 votes right now. Get your votes in. What is your favorite technical trading style? Is it price action, VWAP and moving averages, volume profile, or do you read tea leaves and the moon? Right now, 55% coming back price action, 23% saying VWAP and moving averages, only 8% with volume profile. That's surprising. There are a ton of great levels that you can get from volume profiles. And tea leaves and the moon, 14%. More than volume profiles. That's insane. Some people just voted to get the poll out of the way, it seems like.
Yeah.
And Coach Ray is a volume profile guy. I use price
Yeah.
action and volume profile, says choice, not chance. All right. Well, let's take a look then at crude oil. Crude oil opening up in just a minute here. just 7 minutes actually. Crude oil right now down 0.06%. Pretty close to settlement price. Settlement price in crude was $81.25. Again, we did hear comments from Iran yesterday that they are in control of the Strait of Hormuz. We heard comments from the president on Wednesday that the U.S. is in control of the Strait of Hormuz. And we heard from dissent this morning that the U.S. is going to hit Iran with unprecedented economic isolation. When we looked at that inflation data earlier this week, the inflation from energies was down from last month because we had crude oil prices, trading in the 60s, but we're back above 80 here. Ray, we're going to take a look at this 1 minute opening range trade in crude as well. But what are you seeing on your crude charts?
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing a relatively range-bound market. I think the market is kind of trying to digest exactly what's being said on both sides of the market, and in the meantime, they're just kind of bouncing between ranges here, right? You see, on this 30-minute chart, we're developing a bearish candle here up against an area where we might get maybe a little bit of a reversal. If we're going to be in range, then this might be an area where we could maybe get a pop back the other direction, right? If we do extend below, then I think we need to get it below this 80 level. But right now, I see a kind of a relatively range kind of bound market. The good thing is on this aspect is it is closer to the edge of the market, right? So that could provide us maybe a location at least for this opening range trade to maybe at least manage our risk a little bit better. And anytime we are in edges, right, that's generally where the whales like to play. I call them whales, right? Institutions and things of that nature. So we'll
Yep.
see. I wouldn't be opposed to an opening range trade. I think we're relatively close to a level here that could provide some kind of a little bit of an anchor to which we can manage our risk. So
Awesome. Well, let's see here. We are at the lower extreme of the range. I
yeah,
would say we kind
yeah,
of looked almost all the way down at $80 yesterday. So I guess if you say that, we're kind of in the middle. Yesterday's point of control for the full session is right here as well, 81.18's volume point of control. So we'll see what we get here. We got 5 minutes before this opens, Ray. So if you want to break down the daily chart for what you're seeing, uh,
yeah, sure.
we can go through that.
I'll take a look at daily here, and again, this market has been kind of hit and miss for me. Of late,
Okay.
has been kind of a more of a miss. Like I pass on it, just because it's
Yeah.
been a little bit more range bound of late. I mean, we got a nice little impulsive move here to the upside, a very gappy down. We left little gaps to the downside here. And now
Mm,
for me, I mean, according to DMI, we're kind of falling into range and we're kind of in the middle of the profile. So really for me, there's really, again, not really much to do here, I would say. Honestly, I think I need to wait for price to get to maybe the edges of this volume profile for me to want to participate in this market. I mean, I have, was that 73, 72.90, and maybe to the downside, that might present some opportunities. And then on the upper end, I'm looking at 90, right? So 72 and 90. So I set alerts for those kind of time frames, and I kind of wait, right? Because at this point, I'm not seeing, price is kind of relatively centrally located on the profile, and we are developing I kind of what it appears kind of a little bit of a wedge pattern, right? If I kind of draw this here, right, we're developing a little bit of a wedge pattern. The problem is we don't know necessarily what direction it's going to take. Again, I think it's kind of waiting for some clarity, I think, on the Middle East before it decides which direction is going to take this. But of late, obviously, we've been a little bit more in maybe some downside structure. I guess you can maybe make a case for that, but really not all that strong, right? It's been we've gotten participation on both sides of the market. So
absolutely. Yeah. On this daily, we are imbalanced kind of between the 20 and 50 moving averages right now. The 20 moving average is at 82.44. Over the past couple of days, we've seen balance in crude, some volatility, but again, really not migrating anywhere on a higher time frame. So looking for where those extensions of the range are, and then kind of fading those moves has been the trade so far. If you're going to take it, we
yeah,
took a look at $80 yesterday. We didn't get exactly there. We got down to $80.09, where we found some buyers. Um, I think if you zoom all the way out, the upside structure is still somewhat intact. We came down and checked that 200 moving average back in early July, and we've been up from there. But we're still in the middle of this
yeah,
big, whatever 20. It was like a 30% day in
yeah,
in oil.
yeah,
We're still in the middle of that, right? So Again, probably the most fundamentally sensitive market that we have. If there's a headline that comes out, then things are going to start moving. But right now, it's been a lot of, it's been kind of quiet, to be honest. So we'll
Yeah.
see if we get any updates today or over the weekend, maybe on a Sunday gap, we might see something. But right now in oil, I think I agree with you, Ray. Pretty balanced here, and perfect example. We had an overnight inventory. It did trade, but we're right back at settlement here, down 0.01% on the day. Oil opens up in about 2 minutes, so we'll take a look at that opening range trade when it does print. But what are you seeing on the 30, Ray?
Yeah, I mean, a 30-minute chart, similar to what we kind of discussed here on the daily, right? You can see here in the overnight, right? Asia was able to rally the market back to the upper end of the range. And then we got into London, and London has been able to rally it back the other side, right? So kind of opposite directions. So by definition, range, right? So Asia higher, London lower, right? So I think that's kind of the market we've been in here. DMI still kind of giving us that same indication. ADX is kind of giving us a reading of lows. I mean, kind of in the teens here at 16. I have overlapping positive and negative DI, kind of indicating to me that, again, we are in some sort of range. And I would say that right now we're in kind of a bearish, I would say a bearish leg of a range, right? So if we're going to stay in this range, I think we are coming into some levels. I think 81, 80, 80 could present maybe some opportunities for maybe reversal, right? So again, it was based on the poll, these price action people, right? If we get a little bit of a three bar reversal pattern, maybe we can rotate back to the high of the range, right around 83. And so if you're a range bound trader, I think this is the market for you right now. So this is crude oil, I think, is definitely the market for those range bound traders.
I definitely agree with that. Yeah, looking at this 30-minute, the upper extreme of the range, resistance 1, 82.98. High of the session, 82.99. And these pivot points will never leave my charts ever. Let me know in the chat if you're using this pivot point indicator. Again, no indicator is the answer, but it can give you an indication of where the market can trade to, and then you could gauge the market's reaction to that. We are seeing crude open now for business. Again, taking a look at this 1 minute opening range trade, kind of feels like
I would like a long. Actually, I think this level could present us a nice long.
Yeah, we're seeing some buying right off the open here as well. We'll wait for the 1 minute range to close and then a 1 minute candle to close outside of that range for confirmation. I can kind of make a case for both sides, but if this looks like lows of the range for the day, we did have, what was 81.06? Was that value low? Yeah, value low from yesterday, 81.06. We took a quick look at it and didn't trade below. So I think risk can go below value low. If value wants to migrate, then fine. I don't want to be long, but I think I'm kind of with you here, Ray. If this does trigger a long, I'm probably going to put this trade on.
Yeah.
We got a range established here, 81.37 at the high, 81.09 at the low.
Looks like we got that first minute candle.
See if we can, if we trade outside of this range, then we will be putting this trade on. Let me move back out to the 30 really quick. Again, we're under the 200 moving average right now, 82.17. We've traded both sides of that 200 moving average recently. We got a pivot point here at 81.53. So if I do get long, I got to consider where that is right now. And the VWAP there at 81.92. So yeah, balanced market. Maybe if there's a headline that comes out, then I'd be more inclined to trade crude oil. But for right now, it is still pretty tight in this range. We'll keep an eye out on this this 1 minute opening range trade if that does trigger. If we do start to break, I'm obviously looking at big fat round number $80, right below yesterday's low. $80.09 was yesterday's low, and then we got support 1 when it comes to pivots, right down there at 79.77. M Money says very bullish today. What market? What market? And if you're very bullish, are you already long? We're gonna give the people what they want and take a look at the Nasdaq in just a little bit here. But we can hit some news. We haven't talked about any news stories this morning. If we are good to go, I think we got a new update on Kalshi and some states cutting Kalshi off, maybe.
A judge in Washington state is putting new limits on the prediction market, Kalshi. Wednesday, the judge issued a preliminary injunction barring state residents from betting on most of the platform's offerings. That includes sports, elections, politics, entertainment, tech, and science. The judge also blocked Kalshi from advertising to Washington consumers. Washington's Attorney General accuses Kalshi of violating state gambling laws. However, Kalshi disagrees, arguing it is regulated by the federal government. Washington joins a growing number of states challenging Kalshi and other prediction markets in court.
Little pushback on Kalshi there. It makes it so easy to kind of gamble on any, predict anything, right? And then I guess if you're not managing your risk, it's considered gambling. You ever use any of these prediction markets, Ray?
No,
No.
I have not touched them.
Yeah.
I have not touched them at all. I haven't even opened them.
It's interesting, man. I tried it, and I'm just like, oh man, I could predict sports and the weather and
Right.
politics and the markets all in the same place.
Yeah.
It's a little too much for me, and apparently a little too much for Washington State as well, because they are
Yeah.
they are
I
banning
don't know.
Kalshi for now.
Did we? Is it long or bust on the crude oil?
On the crude trade, it didn't even take one tick above. It looked at
I
the
did
high.
not even take one tick
and
above. Okay.
No, I don't know if the micros did, but the big contract did not even did not look above.
Oh,
We're one tick off on the micro high, but Noor in the chat is long gold. All right. Let's take a look at. Okay, this trade is going to.
Yeah,
Is it going to
I like
trigger
Coach
here?
Hoop's comment here. I need to figure out a predictive way to how many hit fairways I'm going to hit during a round.
Okay, oil is just going to chop around in this range, and as soon as we switch over to the Nasdaq, it's going to move. But let's give the people what they want. Ray, the Nasdaq is trading up 0.25% right now. What are you seeing on the weekly chart in the Nasdaq?
Yeah, let's take a peek at the weekly. Again, I would assume it's probably similar, but a little bit different. You know, different vibe, I guess, on the weekly here, right? So you can see that we're still kind of range bound. Maybe a little bit of some bearish structure here of late, but I would say more range, right? We got a nice little impulsive candle, right, to the upside. This is not even the right instrument. That was natural gas. Sorry, guys. Okay, there it is. Weekly chart. I said that doesn't look right. All right. So take a look at the weekly chart on the Nasdaq here. Okay. So again, similar to what we saw here in the ES, right? We saw a nice little bullish candle that closed. But I think what's a little bit different on this weekly chart than it is on the ES is that it feels like the ES is a little bit further along on this bullish move than the Nasdaq at this point in time, right? So we're still kind of in the beginning stages of breaking this channel here to the upside, right? Right. If we close today above, that would be the first indication where we close above that channel. And I think if I'm not mistaken, ES is already on the second candle, right? Closing above, right? So at this point, it does appear that Nasdaq is lagging, but it is again showing some signs of some bullish participation. It's kind of switching over here to the daily chart. Daily chart, similar kind of view, right? We get a little bit more of a view here, a little more candles, right? So again, you get that little break above this most recent consolidation area, and now we're kind of testing some of these highs, right? Again, it does appear that it's maybe ranging here a little bit of late on the DMI, kind of giving me a range, but I am getting some indications here. We're kind of getting where price is above our point of control. Again, giving us some signs here that maybe we're getting a little bit of some initiative interest in this market, right? So a lot of volume traded here at 29,739 ish, right? 29,740, and now we're the price that we were kind of looking at for the longest time, this 30,000 level. Well, now we're above that level. We actually closed above that level, and we closed it above, I think, with a fair amount of volume, right? So I would say similar to the ES, I think the market is starting to look a bit more bullish, but I would say that it is lagging the ES in that regard. But daily chart is looking a bit more bullish to me.
Let's see here. In the Nasdaq has the most room to play catch up here to get to all-time highs. We saw the Dow make new all-time highs recently. We saw the Russell make new all-time highs. I think yesterday, S&P made new all-time highs yesterday as well. And the Nasdaq still has about 2.5% to get to that all-time high up there in this contract up at 31,097 and a quarter. Looking at some of the components today, they're looking pretty bullish as well. We got memory up right now. SanDisk is up 7.8%. SK Hynix is up 2.4%. The DRAM ETF is up 2.74%. SMH only up 0.18%. But we got Intel up 1%. Micron up almost 4%. And the other components, and Jack has been paying attention to this a decent amount. Recently, what we've been seeing over the past, I guess, 2 months or so was if memory was up, software was down, right? Or vice versa, right? You'd have software up, you'd have your Microsoft, your Apples, Amazons, Googles, they were up, and then memory was down. But we're not seeing that as much anymore. If you look at Apple, Apple is flat right now. Amazon flat right now. Google flat. Nvidia up 0.25%. If all of the components of the Nasdaq start moving in the same direction, then I think we catch up pretty quick, and maybe even the Nasdaq starts to be the leader again. But we'll see how that plays out. Right now on the daily chart, we did have a build in open interest. We had a loss in open interest in the S&P. We had a build of 17,000 contracts in the Nasdaq on an up day. That is new buyers coming into this market. Are they strong enough to break us out of this range is the question. And on the daily, what I'm looking at is 30,711.50. That is the high of the June 5th candle. In the S&P, we've left that candle already. In the Dow and the Russell, I believe we've left that candle as well. The Nasdaq, again, has the most room to play catch up. And the high of that candle is within a daily ATR range, I believe. 576-point daily ATR range. So far, high to low range, we're at about 150 points. And a full daily ATR move, if we think we set the low and we get a full daily ATR move, that puts us almost right at that high. So 30,700 is not out of the question today if the Nasdaq is going to catch a bid and continue some of the buying that we saw yesterday. But remember also that daily ATRs decrease as the markets move up. So the daily the daily range yesterday was less than 500 points. So it could take a couple of days for us to get to these highs, but it does look bullish, and I agree with you there, Ray. So we'll see what the Nasdaq wants to present today. What are you seeing on the 30?
Yeah, I mean, looking at the 30, I mean, again, we have the volume profile from yesterday's session, right? We're above that. We got a nice little reaction away from it, right? With this wick candle here, we're above. I guess the overnight trading has been flat to higher, right? Relatively flat during the let's say maybe flat to down during Asia, and then as we got closer to London, you can see that the market has kind of picked up here. And now the market is above the range. So that's giving me kind of a little bit more of a bullish sentiment on this market. Price is above the value area high, above my composite profile here up on the right here. And you can see here on the DMI, we're seeing the positive DI above the negative, again, indicating that we are in a move here. Maybe losing a little bit of steam, I would say. Maybe a little bit of momentum is kind of what I'm kind of getting at here. We are a little bit extended. And again, I think similar kind of view that we had earlier. Again, if I am a buyer, which, you can make a case for, what I'm kind of concerned about right now is these wicks, right? These wicks that we're seeing on these 30-minute candles. That's kind of indicating to me that maybe there are some sellers that are present in this market. So if I'm going to be a buyer, let me be a buyer down at these levels, right? Down closer to the low end of the composite profile here at 30,144. Maybe down by this, I think this is VWAP down below here, around the point of control here at 30,200. Let me be a buyer at those levels, right? Because we are starting to see some indication that maybe sellers are beginning to get, gain some strength at these levels. So if I'm a buyer, I think I can get better levels, better price, right? If I'm a seller, well, I think I might be at a level where this is pretty good price for me, right? So we'll have to see how that kind of plays out over maybe the course of the session here. But I have to say that the market does appear bullish, but it's not a market that I want to participate on the bullish side just yet. I need to see price come back to a level I can participate.
Yeah, looking at this 30 here, we're well above the 200 moving average. That's all the way down at 29,894. We have yesterday's range, and shout out to Ali in the chat. Overnight point of control down around 130,150s. Was actually just looking at that. Let's look at yesterday, right? Yesterday, here's the overnight volume profile, right? We talked about, for our 8% of volume profile traders in the chat, you guys may understand this one, but here's the overnight volume profile from yesterday. And we took a quick look at that overnight point of control before we found buying, right? So overnight inventory was pretty flat last night, maybe slightly long, or yesterday for yesterday's session. And then we came down, checked that point of control before we rallied. Right now, we have overnight inventory that is price wise somewhat long, but volume is 60 points off of where we are. So I think I kind of agree with Ray here. I would welcome a pullback in this market before it continued to trade higher. Right? I don't want to buy here for the potential that there is going to be a pullback, maybe into VWAP or that point of control there. But if these levels do hold, then that gives me a better trade location, better spot to limit risk. And then if we get back up to these highs, yesterday's highs, and there's no continuation, I could be thinking about taking profits instead of hoping that the market is going to continue to rally to 30,700s, because we got to keep in mind what the Nasdaq has been doing on a daily time frame. And every time we kind of get up here, there's some type of rejection. Who knows what happens? There could have been news one of these days or whatever, but we do see rejection in this area, right? So I don't want to be buying into a traffic jam here, right? Give us some space and some runway that, sure, if buyers want to take out this high and continue trading higher, then great, I can make money with them. Worst case scenario, I'd take profits, as we get back up to these highs. So we can see what happens there. We got a pivot down at 30,089. I'm still leaning to the bullish side as well. Resistance one up here is right around 30,400s. If we do sell off and we don't hold VWAP, we don't hold that overnight point of control, then I'm looking at this extremely bullish candle that we had from yesterday and how the market responds to this. If you traded yesterday in the NASDAQ, most of the range came from the first 30 minutes for the day. And then we just consolidated pretty much in about a 140 point range. So I'm looking at whether or not the market wants to come back and revisit this candle. If we get some price acceptance through this range, then I'm looking for the rotation back down to 30,000s. Again, all of the components in the NASDAQ right now seem bullish. That's great for bullish price action in the NASDAQ as well, but that has to sustain, right? Hogue says it all the time, ACH, anything can happen.
Right.
And who knows what this day is going to bring us, but for right now, I'm with you, Ray. I'm bullish, but I need a better price. Anything else you want to mention here in the NASDAQ?
Yeah, I mean, I just kind of just looking at the recent price action here, right? It's not really obviously very committed on the bull side right now, right? We're seeing a lot of overlap. We're seeing a lot of wicks. So I would be cautious on the bull side at these levels. I would say that, I think we probably could be, as I mentioned, be patient and wait for some logical levels where we can manage our risk. I think this 30,000 low end of this composite range would be maybe the first point, but I would love maybe to chew through some of this bullish candle that we got here. I think that would be an excellent area to kind of look for an opportunity there. So I think, like you said, I think we need to remain patient, and I think patient will pay you.
Patience pays. Patience pays in these markets. Well, good stuff, Ray. Good doing the opening call with you again today.
Yeah, likewise.
Let's go through that schedule. Let's see who we got trading with us on TopstepTV today. And I got the answers for you. If you haven't done so already, do us a favor, hit the thumbs up button if you like the market analysis that we're providing here. But we got a great show ahead of you today. Fast markets coming up. We got Andre driving the show. Jack is going to be here from 8:30 to 9:30 Central Time. We got Mandy from 8:30 to 9:30. Mo from 8:30 to 9:30 as well. And then we're going to do a little bit of a line switch. We got Gabe and Dakota coming in from 9:30 to 11, and Henrico from 10 to 11. So great cast of traders coming in this morning for fast markets. After that, power players. We got Dolby Time, Ted, and Gabe. Group coaching today, we got Eric, Mo, and Hoop for group coaching. So get your questions in there. I think we were going to do another episode of Mo's Control Room today. Trade with Topstep. Today we got Gabe Chad, and Dolby. And to end the week, it is Friday, so we have a reversal challenge. We got Andre, Dolby, Eric, and Grammy-nominated Imani on reversal challenge today. It is going to be a great show. And if you haven't done so already, tell your friends and family to hit that like button and subscribe as well. Hit the bell for notifications for when we do go live. No market tip off today because today is Friday, and looking at the markets at 5:45 Eastern time on a Friday is a sad place to be, and I don't want to be there. We can check these markets on Sunday. I'll be back with the market tip off on Sunday for you guys, but we're gonna get off these charts and enjoy your Fridays. But that is our schedule for the day, and a ton of great trading. Ray, any other markets you want to take a look at? We got a little bit of time here. Any other markets that you got your eye on?
I mean, I know that people maybe have there's some traders out there that look at the Dow, right? So I don't know, the Dow might be a market we could take a look at. Looking at the 30 minutes, probably the weakest, I would say, of the equity markets at this point in time, right? Just looking at the 30-minute chart here, price is below our point of control. We see a nice little spike here on the negative DI, right? So yeah, this is looking a little bit weaker, maybe range to bearish on the Dow versus some of the other equity markets, kind of not aligned there. So yeah, I would say bearish. I maybe look for some bearish opportunities in the Dow. That's kind of what I'm seeing.
Bearish opportunities in the Dow. Maybe we were seeing that rotation again. It seemed like that while the Dow was rallying, the S&P, the Nasdaq was kind of selling off here. Looking at some of the Dow components,
some rotation out of the Dow into some of these growth stocks, I guess, was looking like.
Looking at some of the major Dow components, they're down slightly. We got American Express down 0.2%, Home Depot down 0.25%. Everything else is pretty much flat. Goldman is flat, Caterpillar flat, Microsoft flat, United Healthcare as well, flat there. So we'll see how that changes. But yeah, the Dow again made all-time highs last week, but does look the most bearish here. Any levels you see on the 30 that you want to maybe point out?
Yeah, I mean, this high end of value from the composite profile here at I would say 54,000 seems like a logical level to fade. It's probably a lot of option activity up at those levels. Maybe as high as let's say 54,000. That's I guess 54,100, 54,120 might be another area that I would focus in on. But yeah, the 54,000 level kind of looks a little bit appealing to me. We may settle around that level or below. So that would be a level I would look at. 54,000 in the Dow.
4,000
as a place to fade. Yeah.
I'd
like to see a little bit of a rally. I'd like to see a little bit of a rally, right? Sell kind of strength, right? So, 53,990, 54,000. Those are kind of the areas that I'm kind of looking at to maybe fade.
Stuff. We got a 200 moving average on the 30-minute in the Dow right around that zone as well. So it could be an interesting spot here. Shout out to Nora in the chat, says that gold trade made my day even before the open. Nice job. You could, you don't see any other trades, you could lock it up. Go enjoy your weekend. Yep. Make sure you stay tuned in to TopstepTV though, because if things start to move, we're going to let you know. Also, shout out to Rusty Golfer who said heading to the golf course early. That's a nice place. That's the great thing about trading, man. You can set your own schedule. And trade when you want to and when the markets provide an opportunity for you. Quick honorable mention to micro Bitcoin right now. Micro Bitcoin is breaking down just a little bit, down 1.25%. It is somewhat in a range, but it's down 1.25% right now. A couple of weeks ago, we were looking at micro Bitcoin to hold above 64,000. And price-wise, it did, but really no volume above 64,000. And there's this daily candle, the June 5th candle, the same candle we talk about in all of these other markets, and we're right back in the middle of it right now. So a little bit of failure to launch here in Bitcoin. One of our biggest percentage movers to the downside right now, down 1.25%. Biggest percentage movers to the downside for the day in the Topstep markets that we can trade. We got micro Ethereum down 1.09%. Micro Bitcoin down 1.25%, and heating oil, our biggest percentage mover to the downside, maybe dragging some of the energies down here, down 1.6%. Strategy about to sell another $5 billion worth. Well, that would do it. That would do it. To the upside, we have the ags. You heard Coach Hoop on opening call yesterday talking about some of the ags. We got corn up 1.17%, soybean meal up 1.18%, and wheat futures, our biggest percentage mover to the upside right now, up 1.76%. Again, for most of the markets that we trade, the big four, crude is pretty much flat. Gold looks like it caught a decent bid here.
Take a quick peek. Yeah.
Back at 44.40s.
Did we ever trigger on that ORB? No.
Did it trigger? It triggered along, but it took out the low, so we would have gotten stopped out.
Oh.
We would have gotten stopped out. And then we had that news, so we weren't going to take it anyway, but we're kind of right back up to where that news is. Jay just had to tell us he bought Bitcoin a few months ago before it started tanking, says my favorite AI. Well, we're all just able to get better prices now.
Right.
Don't judge me on my losses. Judge me on my judge me on my reaction to them. But there you go. Micro Bitcoin selling off a little bit again, but everything else we got pretty much flat here. I see the team getting ready in the back. Mo is here, Andre is here, Jack is here, and I think we're waiting for just one more. Waiting for Mandy. Coach Ray, okay, gold catching a bid here again. 44.41 is last trade there in gold. What market are you sticking with this morning?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the my tried and true, and that would be gold. So I'm gonna be focusing on gold. We're gonna be closing up the initial balance range here in a minute or two, and see what kind of opportunities they present to me. So yeah, my gold is gonna be my number one market.
Sticking with gold. And also shout out to Coach Ray teaching us about the markets, but you are back in school next week. Is that correct?
That is correct. Unfortunately, back to school starting on Monday, and back to the grind, back to help students.
America. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with the school year this year, Ray.
Thank you, sir.
Last question for you. How does that affect your trading? What adjustments do you make to your trading?
You know, obviously it puts a lot more focus on the morning, right? So I mean, between 8:30 Eastern and 10:30 Eastern, that's kind of my main window. But then it also opens up the Asia session a little bit more to me, right? So can't really do too much trading during the day, but so focusing on the mornings, and then maybe focus a little bit on the Asia session. So and less about the middle. So it's kind of like Oreo, right? Focus on the end, not on the filling, so to speak. So.
There we go. Focus on the ends of the day. Well, Coach Ray, good luck with your school year. We got the team ready in the back here, so I'm going to throw this alley-oop off the backboard to myself and get us into fast markets. Windmill slam this thing. Again, if you haven't done so already, do us a favor, hit the thumbs up button. Shout out to Coach Ray helping us with the analysis of the markets this morning. Shubham in the chat saying great analysis, and I'm going to scroll up. I see Charles Henry. Charles Henry was first in the chat. Then we got Darth Buddha, Joseph Francone, ex-trader John Jones. Shout out to all of you joining and making us a part of your morning, a part of your trading day. Let's have a great trading day out there. It is Friday, so like Hogue would say, do not get all biffed up on a Friday. Last thing I want to do is ruin a weekend with my trading decisions today. So trade well, trade a plan, manage your risk, and we got fast markets coming up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Pray for peace, everybody.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Fast Markets. It is Friday. Yes, Friday, August 14th. And since it's Friday, Dre, let's attack this market like Brad Pitt at a Los Angeles area Chili's the other night.
He's back. He's back, baby. He's back, baby.
Brad Pitt either back on or off the wagon. I never figured that out from Seinfeld. Let's do it.
I don't either. I'm same thing. Welcome everybody to TopstepTV. This is Fast Markets. We got Mandy will be joining us. Mo will be joining us just here in a few. We got Jack, myself. Welcome everybody. I'm going through the routine. Coming to you live from Topstep Global Headquarters. Jack, Retail sales came out
Yes.
a little weaker than expected. Looks like we're paring back on the rate hike probability. Earnings are all systems go. We make new all-time highs again today in the ES. We got about 10, 12 points away from it right now. Pretty muted open, tight ranges overnight. How do we attack this Friday?
Well, yeah. Well, first we attack with the
Brad
doorbell.
Pitt? Brad Pitt. Is it Brad
Brad
Pitt?
Pitt, are you here?
Mandy. It's Mandy.
Oh.
Mandy,
No.
you better.
Not Brad Pitt.
It's not.
Just-
That make for. What's up,
No.
Mandy?
Hi, you guys. How's it going? So,
Better
Frank,
now.
let's see what we do. What damage can we give NQ or ES or MES, whatever you're trading?
All right, let you get settled in here for a second, Mandy. Jack, yeah, so we got still about 2 minutes till the opening bell. Tight ranges Friday option. Do we have options expiration today as well?
We have a options expiration. We don't have I don't believe. The third Friday of each month is the monthly options expiration, but just the weeklies. Yeah, you mentioned the retail sales came in a big old miss. Expecting 0.1 increase in the headline number came in minus 0.6. Now, the question is, this could be some effect of the World Cup, but is that
Ooh.
cope? Is that pure cope? I don't know. Is that world cope?
That's
Or
a
is this a
good
really bad
question.
number? We will see as time goes on. Yeah, earnings have been beaten out of the park. You mentioned despite, even if we get weak numbers there, I'm going to show a graphic later about we're
Yeah.
at all-time highs for margins among S&P 500 companies, which I don't know, could cause a publicity problem at some point, but it's doing real good for the stock earnings. Mandy, what are you looking at this morning?
Of course, that nice move to the upside up to hundreds yesterday. We are sitting just above close, which is nice. My EMA on the daily, it's on the left chart, you guys. We have a little room to tag it, but we don't need to tag it today. It can go a couple days without readdressing pressure at all. So that's my EMA line is what we would be addressing. Right now that's sitting at around 977s. So I don't have a bias. I mean, would be a third green day if we can maintain above settlement at 188.
Yeah.
There's the bell. I'm okay getting short. I'm not against shorts. That's where we're at right now.
All right, sounds good. Jack, there was a time that retail sales number would have sold these equities off. A miss like that would have sold these equities off pretty nicely, but that is not the case right now. We are now open. Let's get into it. A little pop here in the NQ. Still trading above 30,000 to 30,268 last trade there. ES seeing a little downside pressure here. Dow selling off as well. ES down about 6-7 points right now. Look at the Dow. Dow continuing to see some of a push lower. Gold catching a bid. Gold trading 44, 45. A couple points from overnight recession highs, I should say. Mandy, not against shorts. Are you against longs?
The trend is your friend. That was the case yesterday, and yeah, I'm unbiased. So I think I'm gonna give myself at least 5 minutes before we enter a trade. We are kind of right here right now on the 15-minute, getting a lot of mixed signals here on who's in control. Yeah, I think for me right now, smart play would be let market kind of digest over the night, at least 5 minutes. I'm okay with 15.
Right.
What was it yesterday? I mean, it took me 35 minutes before I entered a trade. So
yeah.
patience
Will we get that same?
is
Will we get the same rally? Will we get the same rally to new all-time highs? Fast markets just got faster because who's at the door? There he is, Mr. Mohammed, joining us from Riyadh. What's up, Mo? Happy Friday. Welcome to Fast
Happy
Markets.
Friday. Good morning, everyone.
Good?
Good morning, Mandy. Good morning, Jack. How are you doing?
Morning.
Oh, me?
I mean,
Great.
I don't blame you, Mandy, not having a bias. You know, this market is difficult this last 6-7 days. You can see the daily chart. The market is going nowhere. Chopping traders. It's see money, take money type of trading market.
Yeah.
what type of market we have, Andre? You can tell me now. This is the
Right now,
open, and here we are. What kind of day?
looks
This
like a
is
range so far. Yes, or Mike, or
range
megaphone.
day. It's a range day. The market since pre-market, since the open, market is going nowhere. Just fading the high, fading the lows. I have a bit of a bearish bias because I know this market, when it can't go higher, it's trying to find a deep pullback to get buyers in the game again.
Yes.
Looks like the buyers are out of fuel, so I'm looking to the downside, at least for the extension of this range that we have today from the high 7,828. The low could be at 21, so very tight range. So I will wait. I think the market is going lower, but I will wait because we are in a range. Let's see how this deep pullback. I want to see a deep pullback. This is what I want. Whether I sell with it or I wait for it. So one of them.
There you go.
Okay, bearish. Mo, gotta ask you, why are you leaning bearish? Why bearish? Think the buyers have run out of gas, exhaustion to the upside?
Yeah, because the market is as what it is. It's ranging during the last 6 days. So if we look at the daily in the ES here, you can see we are at the highs of the daily range. You can see here we are at the highs of that daily range. So you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we are the 8th candle and we are high. So if you want, it could be a fading the high to get back to the down again. It doesn't look a clear breakout to the upside because we can see yesterday closed exactly at the high here. So it's difficult. It could be a breakout day. However, for the market, it requires new buyers, as Hog always say. We need to see new buyers here for market to continue going higher. I don't see any new buyers. What I see is that rejection from the upside so far.
Okay, good stuff, Mo. We got 70% short tilt in the NQ right now, as NQ is trading towards the, well, just made some session lows there. 30,200 did just print. Remember that price from yesterday. Gold is continuing to push higher. New session highs there, 44.50 prints.
Also, Andre, you can see here during this range that I see in the 2000 tick chart, you can see the smoothing line is inside the moving averages, which is telling me we are still in a range, although moving averages are heading to the upside. Usually when I see that, I know there is a trap coming. The moving average is, it's a delayed indicator. It's not lagging. Yeah, it's showing something happened in 21 previous candle. So this 21 previous candles are heading higher. However, the price is pushing strongly lower during this up momentum in the indicators. Usually when that happens, when the smoothing line is inside, I expect to see an opposite move to find stops. So I want to see those stops getting hit first. Then I might decide either I buy the stops so we can have that trap, or maybe a retest to continue lower. So either way, I have to wait. Control is between buyers and sellers. So we have this push now down. Either looking for stops.
And Q. Mandy short two.
I'm looking at the same thing as Mo in like a slightly different framework. Is that if you look on my charts over here overnight, the support just happens to be, it's funny how this happens, right at that big fat round number in the spot market, 7,800. Will they find and hold buyers above 7,800? We couldn't yesterday. It's support for now, but this is like the 4th time we've tested it. If we hold below the 7,800 at some point, I think, I might be looking for shorts.
Okay. What price is that in futures? 7,800
futures, that's about 78.21.
78.21. Okay, we're trading 78.20s right now. Mandy, short 2, you say, yes?
Yeah, I might cut this pretty quick if we start moving to red. Let's see here, I have my
There's a lot of
TP1 set.
stops here.
Yeah,
A lot
there
of
are.
stops here. So.
Gold's still rallying. Dow still
Take
finding
their
some
stops,
buyers.
Mandy. Take their stops.
Take their
Just
stop,
take
says
their
Mo.
It's
Sweep
your
the leg.
profit. Their loss is your profit.
We're
All right, we're out
selling
of
here.
one.
Okay.
We're gonna move this to break even, but we're at break even, so we're a little late on that. I'm just gonna cut it. I don't like up $24.
You didn't like
it
it?
got filled
don't blame
terribly. Yeah, I didn't like
Yes.
it. I at least
good.
snagged a couple points here. I'll be honest,
Nice.
I missed the big red button. I was off by like, half of a
Sure.
cursor. So I just need to set up my hotkeys, right? I need to make sure those are set up. Then I wouldn't have any issues with hitting the button. But I wanted to get in at that break below 204s. Didn't get in until close to settlement.
You thief, Mandy. You stole them. You steal them.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Thief.
Nice out. Nice out, Mandy. We all right, NQ turn right back around. What are we looking at? 50 30, 40 point turnaround to the upside. What do we have on the calendar for today? Jack's favorite number, the top of the hour. That would be University of Michigan sentiment at expected 55. Expected 55. That's at the top of the hour. Muted open so far. Mandy, you are flat?
Yeah, I'm flat.
Okay.
The trade setup can come back and I'll be willing to re-enter, but the wick on this 5-minute candle is not my favorite. I was just looking for a little bit of a push past settlement. It's basically where I wanted, just terrible fill based off of human error. I'm gonna work on my hotkeys and make sure I'm better set up for that.
Right, you heard it, Mandy.
I will,
Always adding to the
I will sell.
adding to
I will
the-
sell below this low. I have stop market sell based on the momentum going lower. So I will sell at 78.19. 10 micros. I will take some profit at 17, another profit at 13.25. But I need to see this breakout downside because looking for the stops below this low, these lows. So
Okay,
we have a breakout downside already. So I want that momentum to continue. My stop will be very tight, will be just above this wick.
Okay, Mo, so looking to catch the momentum. If the momentum does pick up to the downside, last trade 78.22, now 23s, and NQ turning back around. Oh, I said that maybe too quickly. It turned back around to the upside, back up to what, 30,225 or so, 230s actually. And so it was met with some selling there. Gold found some more buying, topping out at 44.54. Nothing really on the tilt. Pretty muted open.
VIX.
This might be. What's the?
Well,
What do you got? What do you
VIX
got
at
for VIX?
14.57.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not too much going on in the big stocks. Broadcom's down 2.25. Eli Lilly down 2%. Are they above $1 trillion? Let me check. They are. They count.
Hold on. SpaceX rebounding too, Jack. I see.
Yeah. What do we got for old?
Still
Well, they're
145.
down a little bit off the open. Yeah, it's at 138.65 right now. Semis doing nothing. Software doing really nothing. Don't see anything there.
Right, he's back to the chop zone again.
Did the sellers run out of steam there, Mo? Did the sellers run out of steam? They fought the good fight.
You can see my chart. I
Yes.
don't want to be part of a trade inside this chop zone. I want the price to get out of it so we can have new prices down there. Getting back into this chop zone, this range, I'm out of any trade. Especially it is a very tight range, so it's not a big I can't wait.
So I got kind of a great story going on in real time.
Oh yes.
Ooh.
Might have to text my friend. So I have a friend who used to work at Applied Materials,
Okay.
and over the past week, he's putting a down payment on a house and needs to sell some of the stock. And he calls me kind of frantically last night, telling me Applied Materials had earnings yesterday. Right? They beat, and he was losing his mind that the stock was down like 5% after hours.
Ooh.
And I was telling him, man, I wish you had called me yesterday. You know, just
Yeah.
if you ever need money on a short time frame, just sell, my
Before.
man. Just sell. But I'm hoping it bounces
Yeah.
from right now. We got a little bounce up to 515 right now. Let's get my boy a house.
Yeah.
Yes.
Earnings, that whole thing, that whole song and dance. That whole song and dance is an exact science, to say the least. Let's get to some of the formalities. We got upper left-hand corner of the screen. You see the name of the show called Fast Markets. I think these markets will start to pick up. Anyways, why am I telling you this? Hit us up at TopstepTV on the X using that hashtag Fast Markets, using the hashtag Power Hour. Send us some cool stuff that you'd like for us to share with the viewers, community, traders alike. And hashtag Fast Markets, hashtag Power. Trader wins, proof of payouts, trader station setups. I love seeing those trader station setups, giving us inspiration. Who's got the most screens? I think right now Clubhouse leaders around 7 screens. Well, I guess Jack, your boss back in the day with the wall of screens.
War
is
Station.
absolutely- Yeah, Fast Station indeed.
I'll see if I can find that. We should show that picture once a
You
month.
should see this thing. You should see this thing. So yeah, hashtag Fast Markets, hashtag Power Hour at Topstep TV on the X. Also, pin in the chat. You got a poll up. Also, pin in the chat. Got the link to the Topstep daily levels. Those are updated fresh before every New York Open. Click on that link. Give that a view, or I could do one better. It's the summer of indicators. Your Topstep X. So you click on that indicators tab at the top of Topstep X. Type in Topstep daily levels, and you have those slap overlaid right there on your charts. Also, while we're at it, did we already get to click like, subscribe? Yeah, there it is. You see the instructions there across the bottom there. Click like, click thumbs up, click bell, click notify, click. Also, in the chat, thousands and thousands watching all across the globe. Where are you watching? Where are you trading from? Right here, right now on planet Earth.
I'm long.
Maybe long? Very
They
good.
took the stop for the sellers. They took the stops for the buyers. You can see this last high has been broken now. So everybody short except Mandy. They put their stop here. So they are getting stopped out now.
Yeah. All right, Dre.
Ocean's
We got the
back.
picture
Yes.
of the War Station.
Look at this thing. This is how you. This just
This
has
is,
profits written all over it.
founder and CEO of like
This
my
is
old trading
more
firm.
control room.
That's what
This was his
control room.
office. This is like where he did business from. Just
No.
Hell yeah.
unfortunately, his
Thank you.
assistant had to sit in like a dinner chair. It looks like, but
I see
I'm sure some
that.
of those monitors were punched
Wow.
out along the way.
Oh, see
But
that.
I've counted. It's like 70
It is
screens
a-
or something like that. It's pretty intense.
70.
This is a TV
Let me
workshop.
see.
Wow.
Maybe like 40 or something.
That's incredible.
There it is. That's in the atrium of the Board of Trade, Andre, for reference.
That's wait, that picture is?
Yeah,
This-
our office was on the 22nd floor of the atrium.
Gotcha.
The final
Mandy
boss.
Long. The final boss.
Yeah,
He's a final boss.
if we could get a bounce here at 40s, I'm looking to add into this.
Okay.
Might
Long
be a
from
nice
40, you
range
said?
day, but no, sorry, I'm long from 266, but I am looking to also add into this depending on how we react here at these 40s. Like a nice bounce. If we don't get a bounce and continued selling into probably the 20s, then it's a cut. Like low 20s.
Again, we got a
All right,
number
there's
top of
a
the hour.
New York Anchored VWAP bouncing off of that right now. See if we can maintain over 40s here.
All right, let's see if we can hold it here. The Bronx. What's up, Bronx? Saw Oceanside, California in there. Very cool. South Africa. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Push higher. Mo, who's in control? I got to ask you. Who's in control right now, Mo?
It's still a little bit, but
Yeah.
the control is equal between them because, I mean, the buyers had the control before the open. Sellers are taking that, but they are unable to confirm it. Buyers are fighting back, but I give it to the sellers more than the buyers, just
So you want
because
Getting a
buyers?
the
third
intersection now is the downside.
and a 4.
However, I mean, this is
Good
very
one.
short-term control by the sellers. If I see a strong green candle here, I might change my bias to the long side.
Oh, I know Mandy just added into some longs, adding a third and a fourth, I believe.
Yep.
NQ is different story, by the way.
It sure is. They're all different
NQ is
stories right
different.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mandy long 4. Started with 2, now long 4. What's the average price, Mandy?
Just below my first entry, 262 3/4 now.
Okay.
We're almost to
Last
TP1
trade,
at 89.
280.
Oh,
More buying coming
somehow
here in
I'm already out
1Q.
of 1. I don't know how I did
Mandy.
that, but
Mandy. Who needs hotkeys when you read that price action like that?
right. Yeah, we are looking to see if we can get a break up here into these 300s. That's my goal. I added into this, what was nice is that rejection here off of those 40s I talked about. We closed and am maintaining my moving averages on the 3-minute. And same thing, EMA on top on the 1-minute. So this is all buying pressure for the shorter term time frames. I'm a scalper, so I'm only looking, no more than 15 minutes ahead of myself. Of course, there's a big importance of looking at higher time frames, but I'm just looking to get in and get out real fast. So
You're going from highs to
Yeah.
lows, peaks to
Yeah.
troughs.
We keep on rejecting off 7,800. That's where we're at right now in the
Nice.
SPX. 7,821 or so in the futures.
Okay,
Top
Mandy,
City.
what's your Mandy, how much you have you long what? How many now?
long 3.
3? Okay.
So since we're doing
And
Nostalgia Friday, Dre, we also have
Always.
a picture. I don't know why they did black and white. This is what our trading floor looked like.
That's
So this is what a normal setup looked like. Your basic. Some people would attach like the curving ones over the top, but that was considered being kind of a, what do you call that? A
DB jag.
yeah,
DB,
a DB,
yeah.
a jag is a good way to put it. Like you don't need
Yeah.
that many screens, but
I used to have I used to have something like this in my FX trading desk. Was 5 screens and then Reuters screen on the right. There's two vertical way, and there is Bloomberg screen as well. It's a standalone device, so it's about 1, 2, 5, 9 screens in this disk.
wow.
That's extra.
there
Still
you
have
go.
pictures for that.
That's your life. If you're a professional, you just sit in front of that for many, many hours, and that's life.
That's
Yeah,
what
and there
clerks
is a Reuter keyboard. It's work like
Yes.
a big calculator.
Yes, it did. Bloomberg terminals also. Just have a clerk. I have clerk just hold the screens for me, all the screens on their back, on their shoulders, and have them move around accordingly.
Well, the reason you a little
Whoa.
pop there.
Whoa,
Abby,
what was that?
Something is
Come
there.
on.
Headline.
What was No, I'm not seeing anything, but they did just step on the buy button. They just did hit on the buy button, turning around there. Dow popped, ES popped, and the NQ all popped. Crude didn't do much. And gold didn't either.
Truth incoming or
Oh.
something. We got. Oh wow, that was a big one. 3K ES traded in 1 second.
3,000.
Yeah, 3,000 block to the upside.
Okay. Wow,
Nice.
sure did. Look at that. Is there more where that came? Interesting. What time is it? It's 2.
Nice bounce off of overnight VWAP. On my 15-minute, I was at 216 a while ago, but everything's holding still. No reason for me to sell this.
More behind that. I guess that's the question. Is there more behind that? So this 5-minute candle in the ES, 8 points. We're trading right around what, 78.20, 78.22. Well, are you still working that short, that sell, limit sell?
Yeah, it's still there. However, I will go long. Limit at 78.26 and a half. Hopefully that it get filled.
This looks nice.
No?
Let's go.
There's 1,000 lot.
Okay,
Use that level 2 data, top step
A lot of
X.
indecision
okay, I'm
here.
long.
Well, long
I'm
already.
long. 78.26 and a half. My stop 78.20. Make it 19.75. I will work still same short down there. So I will.
We may have lost Mo. Mo is along the ES. Mo along the ES 78.
Okay.
In the chat, use that level 2 data. Where is, I saw someone saw 1,000 lot in the NQ, said it was pulled. Price on the bid or the offer. Do you remember what price? And we just saw that 3,000 lot come in the ES and lift the offer. And right back, still staying in range. Pretty quiet on the headlines for now. Again, we've got the number in 7 minutes. Top of the hour, University of Michigan.
Taking
Mo.
about the
Never
about
stop.
to take
Just
the
keep going.
roll now.
Mo, what price you long from?
78.26 and a half.
26.
Looking for buyers to take control now. They
Ooh.
start to take it. However, we are still in a fight. It's not a full control.
1,000 on the bid in the NQ. Thank you for that.
Somebody
30,150. About 100 points lower from here.
Somebody asked where we read that volume on that spike. So you could look at time and sales, but to get the size of a sweep like that, what I've been doing is, I love that we have this information. You have to pay for this in a lot of places. We have the 1 second chart, right? So I just look at the move there, and I can see this. You see this, if you go to my screen real quick, this huge volume spike right here. These are second bars, and I see that 3.1K ES traded in 1 second. So in that 1 second, 3,100 ES contracts were traded.
That size. It's taking out a lot of, yeah, it took out about 8 handles right there. 8 full points.
And in my experience, I started looking at that maybe in the last year or so. 3K is like the biggest you see. And it's interesting. I think maybe it's a function of just the liquidity that's in the dome at the time. But 3K is usually the highest that you see. I think maybe once I've seen 4K in a second.
Wow.
And the reason for that,
the
reason for that too, Dre, is that remember, most of these orders you see in here are not you and me. They're all computers. Probably like 97% of these orders we see in the dome are computers. So if the fast ones, like say you were sitting at 78.28 and we sweeped 8 points right now, a fast enough algo is going to see that sweep coming as it sweeps through these and pull its order.
They sure do.
You are not, by the way. So that is why I don't recommend, when people talk about like these like super tight scalping strategies, you are essentially trying to market make against Citadel, right? And they are very fast and have very good quants.
Yes. Good stuff, Jack. Yeah, 100%. Those algos, those high-speed computers, they will pull those orders very, very quickly. We're market takers, believe it or not. We're not market makers. We are market takers, if that makes sense.
We are takers.
We're market takers. Mo, you're long. Lose Mo, you back? Mo locked in.
I long, but I don't like this job. The market is just, it looks like the
Yes,
market is not deciding where to go. Market doesn't know where to go. There's no clear direction. I bought that momentum to the upside, looking for testing the highs of this range. I'm not so convinced.
They're not making it easy. That's for sure.
we'll be ready. We'll be ready. In the chats, can you guys talk about quants? Talk about quants. What is there to say, Jay?
I can give a very brief overview of like the quant market making thing. What you gotta understand, and it's easier explained in something where the spreads are wider. Like that's once again, this is why Citadel pays 4x for the options flow instead of the stock flow from Robinhood. Is this will make sense because the spreads are a little wider, right? So basically, they have programs made by very smart math and physics people where they calculate an order comes in, they calculate the expected value of what it should be in like probably a couple of like nanoseconds. I think that's where they're at now. It used to be milliseconds, maybe it's microseconds, right? And once they do that, based on that, they immediately take it with latency that's like maybe 2x that, right? And so they get it, and then they try and unload it usually as fast as possible, and they back off if they feel like they're getting beyond their risk, like getting too loaded to one side of the trade. And the reason they love the Robinhood flow is your problem. Market makers will always make money as long as the flow coming in is like uninformed. And that doesn't mean like stupid. It just means that they don't know something the market doesn't. What you don't want to do, you take that Robinhood flow, you're probably not getting hit by a shark or somebody that knows something or like a huge buyer. So they love that flow. Like if there's probably a lot of people hitting the bids or lifting the offers.
Yep.
They love that. They love
Yes,
that.
they do. And they're laying it off. They're laying it off on other markets options. They're not buying ES and hoping it goes higher or selling NQ and hoping it goes lower. Number incoming, 10 seconds. University of Michigan expected 55. 55 expected. Previous 55.2. These numbers are all like historic lows, by the way. What do we got? 51. Actual 51. Inflation expectation in line. University of Michigan 51 actual versus 55 expected.
Okay,
Okay.
market.
All right,
You
moving
understand?
Not a great day for consumer numbers.
I mean, come on. Yeah, not.
Okay. Make your damn
no.
decisions, market.
Those are
right.
bad numbers.
Do something, market.
Okay.
Let's work. We want to work.
Hmm.
I'm gonna see how we react here at the New York anchored VWAP. That'll kind of be the deciding point of whether or not I maintain this
Okay.
trade or not.
Okay, so that number, yes, again, University of Michigan sentiment expected 55, actual 51. Actual 51. That is, and retail sales
Is this bad or good?
also miss.
So we're trading the companies, not the consumer, I guess to put it. And earnings were great. The margins are very high. And it makes sense maybe that the consumers are kind of pissed off, so to speak, when the margins are that high, you know?
Come on. I mean, that number, both of those numbers. Okay, well, here we are. Bottom of the hour, we will get those initial balance high, initial balance low prices. not much of
I have
a
the first. I have the first 30-minute opening range. We can talk about that as well.
Sure.
30-minute opening range is defined now in the ES high 78.28 and a half, the low 78.19.25. We are
Right.
nearer to the highs than the low, which suggests a breakout to the upside first. Whether that will sustain or not, we shall see. It's respecting the 50% so far, 78.23 or 78.24. As long as we are above 24, I mean that means the market will keep trying to break the opening range high. If you are below the 24, that means we are going to test the opening range low. So, having known that, my stop now is tightened to 78.22 and a half. So I tighten my stop now. Don't want to see the price below the middle of the opening range. Got new information now.
Trying to look up this Michigan sentiment. I don't believe, Andre, it's an all-time low. Let me see this real quick. Yeah, we did back in. We had some prints in the 40s in May and June, I believe. Might be on mute right now, Andre.
That is a big miss. I would say 51 versus a 55 expected. Okay, so I didn't know we had 40s in May and June. Wasn't that long ago? Jeez. Well, here we go.
Yeah.
Catching some bids. Mo, you still long?
Yep.
I'm so long.
I tighten my
Still
stop.
long.
I don't need to risk that much. So my stop was 78.19. Now it's 78.22 and a half. So half of the risk.
Chat, how we doing?
Awesome.
How we trading this, chat? Any markets outside of ES or NQ that you're capturing some of that opportunity? Let us know in the chat. Where are we finding some opportunity? It's like so far we're in the range. ES, looking at the range right here, the upper bound. Most, I guess, this first 30 minutes. Right around 78.28. Down to 78.20s. 78.20s. Seen for the first 35 minutes in the ES. NQ, a little bit more choppy. Can't get as defined of a range.
Let's go, market.
You heard
Wake up.
Mo.
I added my
broke out of that
fourth.
30-minute.
If they rally this thing on those, man, oh man. I even post these numbers. These numbers don't matter. These numbers. What's the point?
Okay,
Was
we're
inflation
above the opening
expectations?
range high now.
Higher.
Little bit more. Looking to 31 and a half to take some profit.
All right. We get conviction one way or another. 71% long tilt. The NQ, an NQ right now. 68% long tilt in the EES. Oil trading $81.36. Mo long, Mandy long.
Discount 78.31. I give it market discount.
Oh, you're good. You're doing the market a favor.
Yeah, I give it.
So
I give it some discount.
Thank you, Mohammed.
I'm okay with
78.31
31.
that would take a couple ticks beneath session highs.
More discount?
Hey,
Do that. I can't do that. I waited too long.
you're getting stingy, Mo.
Yeah, I already give a discount.
I hear you.
All buyers are thinking the same. After this long waiting, yeah, pay me.
Oil's still working its way higher. Oil up almost a buck. Nah, I call it 70 cents. Up 70 cents in the last 30 minutes or so. Just methodically grinding higher. Dow finding some sellers. Nothing too aggressive. Gold, it's about $7 off the
still long,
highs. They're
Mandy?
quite on the headlines. Quite on the headlines.
Right at my
And you
entry.
still long?
This has just been a mentally draining
Yes.
trade, I guess I'll say.
I wonder if we.
Yeah.
I mean, my stop was in a great
honest-
location. I didn't get stopped out. We got close to it.
Mhm.
There was a reason where I placed my stop. Yeah, we just can't seem to get up past these into these 280s. Let's see, we got another
We can't.
2 minutes for this 5-minute candle. Yes.
You've seen this a little bit yesterday. The way
You cannot
Crude
just
just kinda-
stop here. There's
Crude
no
grinded
reason for
higher,
you to
grinded,
stop
grinded,
here. There's
grinded,
no
grinded
resistance,
higher.
nothing.
That was
31 is easy.
followed by
Easy 31.
a
You can do it.
easy.
You can do it.
Okay. Come on, Mo. Talk to him, Mo.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Yes, trying
Come
to go.
on, one
Yes.
more tick.
Mo, where are you?
Come on.
Mo, what are
Kill
you
me.
offering? Come on, Mo. What are you offering?
This is the problem with the ES. You know, you don't see this in NQ.
Oh, Mo's
You
having
don't.
second thoughts. Mo might be going
Oh,
considering.
man.
Oh man.
I cannot be. Okay. One
I
tick.
don't like how crude's rallying. I don't like how crude's been grinding higher. We did see this
Yeah.
yesterday, and it was followed by
Good view up right there.
I'm
Bounce at 234s, 7.75. This is really
yeah.
good there off of that New York anchored view up.
Crude's still working.
Let's see if we can
one
get that
higher
continued
here.
momentum. Come on. Nope.
I mean, this is
Still
ridiculous.
higher. I'm wondering if there's
market, you know.
a
Come on. What should I do, Andy?
yeah.
I do?
Crude number
I'm short, man.
5
I'm
minutes?
short NQ. I'm short MNQ. We saw this a little bit yesterday. Gold's not doing much yet, but the way that crude keeps grinding higher, we saw it yesterday, and the headline followed the Middle East. We'll see if that's the case. I'm not saying that's going to happen this time. It's just something remember from yesterday. Crude up to $81.54, up about 80 cents in the last 30 minutes or so. Manny, Mo, still long. Trades are still valid.
Yeah, I'm still long, but my stop is at point of entry now.
Okay.
I'm not losing this. Come on. You give me
Do
my
not-
target except
Mo,
one tick, then I
the
turn
control room,
that
man.
to a loser? No.
Control room. More buying
Yeah.
crude. More buying crude. Now gold's starting to find some little bit of a down tick here.
All right, I'm cutting that trade.
Something covered.
Okay.
Yeah, very tight in the ES so far.
Okay, I'm flat now, plus 12. I mean, scratch. Nothing.
Okay.
Chop City. This is Chop City. This is what happened when you trade in a chop. You miss my
Yeah,
target by only one tick.
Job City. Who's the
And,
main? Oh,
you know, we are back to the range again.
Stop.
So I don't want to risk the whole.
is that
I don't want to
1,000
give
still
the
there?
whole risk. Scratch that.
Mandy still long? Are you over
Nope,
it?
I cut mine.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Flat,
was
flat.
over it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I got
flat.
out at like 24s.
50-50 tilt. Markets eerily range bound, eerily choppy. Equities for that matter. Dow, bit of a holding pattern. Gold did turn around. Bottom of the hour, get initial balance high, initial balance low. Again, retail sales miss. University of Michigan, miss. Well, okay. What a weird,
Yeah.
different
Since
start
since the
to
close
trade.
yesterday, we have tried to break through that 7821, the 7800 SPX 1, 2, 3,
Huh.
4, 5, 6, 7 times. Makes me nervous to buy it if we get back down there again.
Yeah.
Tell you that much.
Well, no. Crude turned around. Is the ES gonna turn around now, Mohammed? This is how they do it.
Huh?
Yeah,
This is
If they will
Hey,
go
come on.
up,
stars in the chat.
if
said
they will
it.
Come
go up,
on.
they will not go up without me. I'm long. 78,
I know.
28 and a half. They
Crude
cannot
now.
go up without me. I promise you that.
Don't tell him, oh boy. Now crude selling
You want to go
off.
up?
Crude
I'm with you. You go down,
going
peace.
skips the deuces. Crude now finding sellers. Crude down about 20 cents in this 5-minute candle.
Well, Andre, when there's a pause here, we should hit a few news stories.
I'm down. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get smarter. Let's get smarter.
Interesting to take a look, like zoom out a little bit, look what's been going on this year in the major indices. S&P and Nasdaq are up about the same. The Russell, for once, is in the spotlight, up 23% year to date. The drawdowns, you can see Nasdaq almost erased the year, 13% from its all-time high. But what I find most interesting about this little chart here is the last column, average member drawdown from yearly high. Check out the Nazi Daddy. The average member of the NASDAQ 100 has had a maximum drawdown of 42% from its all-time high.
What does that mean?
This year.
Average member?
It means if
in
you
the
pick
index?
a random stock in it, so it's not market cap weighted, any random stock in the NASDAQ, and you look at what their high was to their low, 42%. This right here is probably a good advertisement for index investing in general. It really smooths things out. But if you're picking individual stocks, it is tough, and there is a lot of heat out there, despite the very low volatility we're seeing, like in the VIX.
42%. So what is this
Average
what is this telling us? What is this telling us, Jack? That the heavyweights are doing the heavy lifting?
It's telling us what, like you've heard me and Dakota talk about, is that the dispersion is out of control in these indices, right? You know, the index is grinding up, but like underneath the hood, it's just warfare with, you know, people killing other people. And like, it's wild, man. You got these swings of 15% in stocks in a day. Yeah.
That's
But
good stuff. Yeah.
Andre, you were talking about the consumers. I wanted to show the chart
Agree.
about margin, as we saw off a little bit
baby.
here. S&P
baby.
500 profit margins hit the highest level on record. Okay. I think this is both why the market isn't falling off on that consumer sentiment stuff, I think, but also how sustainable is this? I mean, the margins, that's what's going to the company.
What is the number? What's the number? Is this
16.9%?
Really?
Yes,
Wow.
is the average margin, but some companies, like in memory, are making around 80%, 85% margins.
All-time
Next,
highs.
little bit concerning maybe that you know, China produces almost 1/3 of the world's electricity and more than the next 6 countries combined.
Yes, they do.
So
That's the data center. Yeah. Energy.
Might-
Where are we? Where's the United States?
I presume we're that blue box down there.
Okay.
Yeah, we are United States.
That's gotta pick it up.
Yeah. And lastly, we
1/3.
mentioned, let's show,
Yeah.
because the market's selling off a little bit. Brad Pitt. I think this is maybe a little bit
Love
of
it.
clickbait on it. I think he was just having a few at the airport Chili's, but Brad
Who
Pitt
hasn't?
is back getting after it at allegedly spotted Los Angeles Chili's, blacked out. I don't know about that. And gambling on Little League regional tournaments. To which I love these
What?
comments people had. Beast mode. Good for him.
Welcome back. He's flying
And
commercial.
speaking- man of the people.
Yeah, very much so. Sorry, go ahead, Jack.
I was going to say, speaking of off the wagon, we're selling off a little bit here in the ES.
Yeah, well. Oh, it's
Yeah,
so good. Thank you,
see
Jack.
how like the margins versus the consumer sentiment might become a problem down the line.
Yeah, well, yeah, there's a lot. Yes. Let me pull that up.
Mhm.
Andre, this is the
That's
weakest
well,
1 hour I seen since long time. This is
since a long
so
time.
weak 1 hour open in the market.
Stay focused, Mohammed. Stay locked in. It's coming. The moves are coming.
Yeah.
Mandy's short. Mandy's short. Right? I think.
Yeah, I am. It's just
I'm flat.
just
I'm
not
flat.
following through.
I'll get long off 200s in the NQ.
I'm flat until this market decides where to go.
Okay. Oh,
Made
there's some
this as
selling.
Reddit stock up 12%. I presume that's because Reddit is actually joining the S&P 500, so they're getting
They
that
made it?
boost. They made it
Ooh.
next week.
All right, I'm out of one of my 6.
6? You were convicted.
Yep.
Oh, we're selling up. Why are we selling off? What are you short from, Mandy?
18s.
218? Mandy, we're trading 30,185.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good now. Goodness.
What was
out
that?
of 3, or I'm out of 3. Move my stop
Where
to
you at, Tate?
profit.
Where's the headline? Okay. Strange.
It was a lot of confluence between 15.5 at 3.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's like an A++ setup for me, so that's why I sized more heavily
No
on that.
kidding. Okay, well, we're
Wasn't
gonna have
very
to
good, my bias.
we have to review this trade then. We're gonna review this trade
Yeah,
once
let's
you
do it.
get out.
Hold
Tilt
it. Breakthrough.
Out of another?
E++ setup.
Nice, Mandy.
Mandy,
Yeah,
you
this
should have
market
told
looks
me.
like it's broken downside now. I have cave Mandy trade now.
Mo, you still looking
38.19.
for
All right,
those
I'll-
shorts?
Yeah, my
Stops are
short to the
are at
downside still the same.
199. Looking for like 150s ish.
Maybe short from 30,218. Straight 30,180. Just bottom made new session lows 30,166. The NQ ES lower end of the range right here. What's this? What's this?
I'm
candle
out for
gonna
the week
bring?
in 10 minutes, or else I would take a look at maybe this is the 8th time now we're trying to break through this level.
All right. All right,
We get the follow
stops further into profit at 87
see.
half. That's okay if it's a bounce. I'm good.
I'm short.
All right.
New
New
lows,
short.
yes.
Slippage here.
Mo took the short. New lows, yes.
Mm-hmm.
78.18 and 3/4.
All right, all out.
All out? Okay.
Yeah, that was let's see, I was negative 250, now up 180. I'll take it.
Okay, A++ setup, Mandy. A++ setup in this one quote unquote garbage price action. Terrible at price, terrible markets.
It
what?
was garbage.
How the hell do you find? How does an A++ setup appear, show up on your radar,
Yeah.
develop, set up in this? Can you?
Yeah,
Can we break it
great
down?
question, Dre. Yeah, for sure. So this 15-minute candle, I was watching it intently, hence why I was a bit quiet when we closed at 9:15. We
Can you go
closed
full
well
screen?
below.
Can you just go
Can
full?
you take some
Yeah,
profit here?
absolutely.
Oh,
Nice, Mo.
There you go.
good, nice job, Mo. I want to see this full.
Okay.
Okay, I'm short 15 now.
Okay.
All right,
Short
well,
10 now.
Ooh,
Taking profit as we go
cooking.
lower.
all right, Mandy. We'll get back to this setup. Mo's in this
No,
trade,
definitely.
but
I want to hear it, and I'll go over
yeah,
it.
yeah. Okay, cool. That's fantastic stuff. New session lows ES. We'll short 15 of them.
Okay, we are below the opening range low now, 78. 19 and quarter. As long as we are below this, we're fine. My stop will be at the last 5-minute candle high, or the current actually, because
Yes.
I don't want to see this 5-minute candle turn into green and I'm still in this short. So something is
Right.
wrong. So I will be out as we go higher, as this turns into green. We'll have 2 minutes. This is a breakout play. It should continue the breakout in the same candle.
Think there's more room, Mo? Mo, would you get in with that sell stop?
Yeah, we have room. We have room. I mean, we should hit 78.15 at least. We didn't.
Mhm.
We still have the extension of the range in the overnight 7.812 at
You know.
least. So we have room there. This is
All right,
support
NQ.
area
NQ
between
new low.
78.10, 78.14. So we haven't tested that area yet.
NQ new
If
lows.
I want to buy this,
3,140.
I will wait until 7806.
Long 7806, so about 12 points lower.
Yes.
Okay, what
Yeah,
do we
not
got?
too
Bottom
much.
of the
The
hour.
market is ranging today is not too much.
No, it's not exactly going in a
Small move.
straight line. Mandy, what was your P&L swing? You were in the red, now you're in the green. What'd you went from
250 to
minus?
180.
Nice job.
So was that $500?
Yeah, not bad. Short 6.
Something like that.
I
Yeah,
mean,
$500
yeah.
on 6con. Yeah. I was really watching how closely I wasn't gonna let it go too far against me. Yeah.
It's just hanging out short for too long in these markets, man. It's just like, oh, when are they gonna new lows NQ? New lows NQ. 30,154 quarter would be that price. Crude did find some little bit of buying, did turn back around back up to $81.51. Where's that headline at?
It
I
looks
think we're
like
just
the
breaking
market
down.
decided to go down, you know?
Yeah.
It looks
Yeah.
like
Something
something
changed in the market.
looks like something coming.
Okay, let's go down.
Hold the runner.
I don't trust it. Yeah.
Mad, my runner got tagged.
What's this going to bring here? All right, new 5 minutes. 5 minutes till the bottom of the hour. Ooh, they did sell out. Jack, that was a buy order, correct? That 3,000 lot?
It was. You
Yeah.
never know what they're trying to lay off, though.
Nah, you
Especially when
don't.
you see like a sweep like that. It usually is like the opposite end of a trade. You know what I mean? Like they got lifted on something
Yep.
to sell and then bought through the market. There's a million things it could be. I think as long as we stay below that 78.21, or a couple points above it, I like the short.
Wow, they
Yeah.
sold into it again. A little bit of profit taking, if maybe short covering. You saw them. We're talking about 2-point bounce here in the.
Not to forget that we have a very uptrend move from yesterday. So this is just, you know, a correction to the downside. Hopefully that we get our profit before buyer jump in again. They will jump in
Anything?
as long as we are above 77.98.
Okay. Last trade ES 70.
Look at the big picture.
A quarter. New lows ES 78.16 would be that price.
Nice, Mo.
Most short from.
Waiting
Were you
for the
short from?
14. Yeah, I'm not too far from 18 only. 78,
Okay.
18. Yeah, I run the low of the range.
All right. New lows
Took
ES.
some profit quickly.
New lows
Looking for
ES.
78.14 as well. To take 3 out of 10.
Just
New low.
new lows ES. Dow not doing too much. and Q. Low. Nope. Ah, they're holding it up. This is where it gets tricky. Being short. The NQ. NQ.
You know the buyers. They just want to ruin your day.
They're
You're
right
right.
there.
I know, but give me your stuff.
They're
Yes, I just have to
definitely-
stop above 21 and let it ride, Mo.
There you go. There goes some stops. There goes some stops.
There you
NQ,
go.
new lows, NQ, 30,143. New lows, ES.
Any buyer jumping here, I will be out.
There might. Okay. Yeah. Tip of the week, Mo. Mo, let's get that tip of the week in here. You're short. Tip of the week, bro. What is it? Fuel your focus. Absolutely fuel your focus. Poor sleep, skip meals, or dehydration. Show up as impatience and poor judgment. Trading tired is a lot like trading tilted. Treat your physical routine as part of your trading plan. 100%. That is your Topstep TV tip of the week. We bring you a new one. We are selling off. Mo got his sleep. Mo
Yep.
ate his Wheaties. Mo is hydrated. Mo.
Not really. I take my 3 out of 10 profit now.
3 out of 10
So I'm
profit.
short only 7. Okay, now it's time to relax in this trade.
Where's Top Trade and Kelvin? Limit down? Can we?
Right?
Where's Top Trade? Top Trade was fired up yesterday. Mo short. Mandy flat. Mandy going from red to green. Got initial balance, high initial balance, low prices coming at you in about 60 seconds. 60 seconds. 72% short tilt. In the ES right now. Mo, what was that target, that downside target you had your eye on?
7, 8, 11 and a half. Looking to 10, 78, 10. It is
Why did they like this?
achievable, but
Yeah.
it's
I
coming.
thought it was 78.13. 78.13.
Kelvin, there he is. Forgot.
Where?
Limit down.
There you are. Where you been? Where you been? We're actually selling off a little bit. Come on. This is your time. This is where your time to shine.
This is the time to scare people.
All right.
Are you long, Andre? Be honest.
I'm short, Mohammed. I am short. I'm short.
Okay.
Bad price. Bad price. They stopped selling though, Mo. Let's see what happens. Oh, but initial balance high, initial balance low. Prices are in. Well, that being said, Mandy, Mo, fantastic stuff. Couple words and let you get out of here. And then nice trading, by the way.
Andy, go first.
Oh, Jack as well. Jack, we won't see you for the rest of the day. So go ahead, Mandy, please.
Yeah. I would just say if you see that setup, it's okay. Make sure you take it, even if you're scarred a little bit. Follow the process. Just play it smart, you guys. It's Chop City at the start, pretty much every day. I feel like it's been easy to get in pretty much anywhere. But when you find, got to be patient. Patience has been what's been helping me tons this week. So thanks for having me, you guys. Appreciate it.
Did you have fun? Did you have fun, Mandy?
I'll drop my socials in. George and I are doing a little free session right after this.
Wow.
And I'll go over my trade in the Discord if anybody wants to watch it go over. So I'll put my mandyinthemarkets.com in there.
A++ setup. Thank you, Mandy. Mohammed, I know you're locked in on a trade. We'll see you in group coaching, Mo, so you don't have to say goodbye because we're going to see you again. But Jack, fantastic stuff. Breaking it down this morning.
Shorts cooking right now.
Shorts are
yeah,
cooking.
I just want to say, love y'all in chat. Love y'all on the screen. I'm going to be out for the rest of the day, having the weekend. I'm playing a little golf tournament with John Doherty on Saturday. So we'll go get him and we will we'll bring some pictures back, see what happens. So have a great Friday. Don't get biffed up, everyone.
Get that W, Jack. Mohammed, nice short. I know you're. Mohammed, I'll see you in group coaching. Mohammed, I'll see you in group coaching. Nice trade. We'll be right back after this with Gabe and Dakota. See you at noon, Mohammed.
Today's episode of Topstep TV is brought to you by the letter X. X is for November. Traders use the letter X for the November contract.
And you shall feel the pythons, brother.
Yo, you got filled.
Back at it again at Krispy Kreme.
I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT!
Yo, Dakota. What's going on, man? Good morning.
Us,
good
man?
morning.
It's just us, Gabe.
just us.
How are you?
Andre disappeared. He's going to get the beige book. Not too
Fair
bad, man. How are you?
Dude, good. Struggled with my live account the past few days, but here I am in the 250K combine. I just bought these 137s, looking for a bounce. We are testing this as overnight lows. Right around these 120s, 130s. So I don't mind putting on some risk there. I'm up 6,700 in this account. So I know the
Nice.
profit target for the day is 7,500. So testing it out. Enjoying myself.
Okay.
Seeing how everyone is liking these 250Ks. I've seen it all over social media. People loading up and really liking it, liking the freedom, liking the size, the big size. So I'm doing the same here. Gonna try and increase my size, try and get to that target, but we're getting a bounce. We're into these 50s already. So great trade location on this.
Yeah.
I don't mind letting it run.
I like it, but I'm fading you currently. I'm actually short 2 from 158. I'm looking for the overnight low of 124.5 to get taken out. So I'm gonna hang tight on this for just a few
We're
more
both
minutes.
in the money
see if we
right
get
now.
A little bit of a further push. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, I do like the longs from these overnight lows. I think this is a logical area for me to take on some risk to the long side. So I love your location. I'm imagining you're going to give it just a brief little bit of room. Or I know that you typically like to maybe bail and just re-enter a better location. You don't get that follow through that you're looking for.
Yeah, I need to see us break above 160s for me to be really comfortable in these longs. So, ACH, anything can happen. I don't mind it. So far, so good. I mean, I can't make too much. The profit target on this is 7,500, and here we go. Buyers are just kind of stepping in now, man.
Not a bad looking trade for you so far.
Yeah, feels good to
See,
trade with
NASDAQ
this.
trading the 160s. Go ahead.
No, I was saying it feels good to trade with this size. I can see what everyone was really liking these 250s.
You
Is
have
that
some
account
room.
big enough to trade the Nikkei? Maybe. Maybe. Here we go into the 60s. we might come back and test these 80s and 90s here. I'm going to take a couple off, a couple contracts off here at these 170s.
I like it. Buyers definitely trying to come in and defend these overnight lows. Didn't quite make it underneath those 124s. I wouldn't mind looking for maybe a re-entry. I'm going to cut this if we start breaking into those 180s, but I wouldn't mind looking for a re-entry closer to maybe 200 for a short back down to those overnight lows. I don't necessarily think this market's going to turn around to make that full reversal back to maybe previous day high or session highs until we take out those overnight lows. I don't know. I have a really strong opinion on whether or not they're going to just allow those overnight longs that just get so close from getting liquidated and then just running in the money. But we'll find out. You never know. Market could turn around right here, right now.
You never know, man. You never know. All right, I'm going to take.
Doesn't have to do that, of course, but we will find out momentarily.
Yeah, taking some more profits here at these mid 60s. I've taken half of them off already.
I like it. Starting to reject the 170s just a little bit here.
3-bar reversal will be confirmed if we could close above 164.
See what the other markets are looking like right now here. Gold kind of topping out a little bit near these 44.50s, 44.42, 43s trading out currently. You pull up in the chat. How's your day looking like so far today? Are you green, slightly red? Donated my account to the market? Or pure patience, flat and chillin'?
Flat and chilling. Well, I'm red in the live account, but I'm green here. So they cancel each other? Is that what we're going with? Maybe.
I think that's about it. Yeah, I think you're neutral in the day.
Yeah, we're neutral on the day. We're
You're
flat.
net neutral. Yeah.
Psychologically net neutral. Oh, there we go. There's some buyers. 3-bar reversal confirming.
15 seconds here until the 5-minute closes. Initial balance has come and gone. Levels are now set. You can use that Topstep X initial balance indicator if you're looking for a little bit of information about what those prices are. Did get a closure above those 164s, so potentially be a little bit of a shift in short-term control here happening. Let's see if these buyers can defend these 160s and maybe start to trade back up into towards the 200 price. Or we're going to get another quick flush here before we resume higher for the day.
So far, no, man. We got the close of that 5-minute candle. And we'll need to see some follow through above those 70s, which so far, no. So far, no.
That's in the 150s. Andre should be joining us
now, right?
momentarily. I am back in the money. Yep. My short is from 158 quarter. Short
Nice.
2NQ. I've got a bid in to cover one of them at 124 half. You got flat?
Yeah, I took my profits.
What's up?
Now we could you dump and you take your profits.
Okay. You guys are making money? Are
Yes,
you?
sir.
Well, Andre.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. What's up, Dakota? What's up, Gabe? Thanks for letting me crash this thing. Gabe, you're short.
Yeah, I'm short from 58 quarter. Looking for those overnight lows down around the 124s if we can get them.
58 quarter.
Market's willing. Ideally, I would love to actually get long. I got a level the 30,050 to 30,000. So that would be underneath yesterday's, we'll call them 10:55, 10:50 a.m. central lows around the 104s. So I've got two bids to cover these two contracts at 124 half and then 104. And then I'll look for a potential reversal to take place once we're back underneath those 30,100s if we can get down there.
All right. Very good. Dakota, did you take a long? Did you take a long off that?
I did. I took a long off
Always,
the
baby.
overnight lows at like 130s, and it paid off really well. And I'm getting into a long again right here at 154. So I'm long 5, 154. I have to watch my P&L though, because I can only make $7,500 in this in this account. I joined the online community in like loving these 250Ks. I seen everybody on socials
really?
talking about them. Really enjoying them. So I joined them. I got mine
Hey,
up 7,000.
All right, long from 154.
154.
Long from 154. Last trade, thank you. 30,165 ES trading 78.14. Lows got bottomed out at 78.10. Initial balance high, initial balance low prices. You can find those also on the indicators tab. Type in TSX IB. But I'll holler them out right now. In the ES, initial balance low 78.13. Initial balance high 78.30 and 3/4. Initial balance low in the NQ 30,280. Initial balance low 30,134.
We're still trying to hold. We got the 3-bar reversal, but we're not seeing any follow through to the long side.
Yeah, that 170
Or downside.
170 level is kind of holding right now. That's actually, I've got my stop just briefly above that little pivot we just made around those 170, 176s just to keep it tight in case we do pop, and I look for a better location. I'd love to see a little rejection right here, right now.
We got ES sitting at initial balance low right now, 78.13, about 3 points higher off of the lows.
I'm adding to this. I added.
Okay.
I'm now long 9, 157.
Long 9, 157. All right, adding into this.
See if we get back above those 170s.
What do you crude? Finding a little bit more traction to the upside. $81.76, about $1 off the lows. Took almost an hour for this rally to materialize in crude oil. Dow not doing too much. Here's a new 5 minutes. Go to adding to longs. The Gabe's still short, yeah?
Yep, still short.
Okay. You got a downside target where?
Overnight low 124, and then the low from 1050 Central yesterday, which is 104.
104s. Okay, then 124. All right, how many short?
Just short 2 NQ from 58.25 with 2 bids to cover at the 124 and 104 prices.
Okay. Short
I'll
two
look
minis?
for maybe some longs. Yeah, 2 minis. Yep.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Use that level 2 data Topstep X. The chat was doing awesome, calling out some 1,000 lot down way down there. I don't see it on the NQ ladder right now. But if you do see it, please shout it out in the chat. Chat, did anyone catch that move to the downside, or did you get long down there Dakota style? Holding pattern.
We're holding, that's for sure. Back and forth
Yeah.
here.
Nothing on the tilt right now. 50-50 on the tilt. Quiet on the headlines. Next number up. Noon Central, Baker Hughes total recount, and then this just popped in for 2 p.m. Central. President Trump delivers remarks. That's all it says. 2 p.m. Central.
Okay. NASDAQ trying to hold these 160s. And you see it pop back up to the 170s, and I'll start taking some of these contracts off.
Gotta get through what price, Dakota? You want to see get
170s.
170s? Yeah.
Yep. That was the close of the 3-bar reversal right around the 170s. I need to see us back above that. But this is definitely consolidation here the last 20 minutes.
Gold selling off. We got crude down ticking a little bit. What's going on in the bonds? What's going on in the bonds? The old ZN, the 10-year note. Down around the low price lows. Got bonds. Prices go lower. Yields go higher. On the 30-year. ZB. Trading around the lows. Okay. Interesting. What are those yields at?
Man, every time I've been on air, man, this market's just been freaking consolidating, going sideways.
It's been the theme the last few days. I mean, yesterday was really the first close higher we've gotten in the NASDAQ out of this little daily range that we've been in, but it's been tough.
It's been different. It's been different. It's tough to adapt, right? The speed or whatever the market state's going to be. It's tricky. We saw all-time highs yesterday, right? We saw all-time highs in the ES. ES, don't forget, we got within 7 points, give or take, of new all-time highs. Session high in the ES, 78.31 3/4. All-time highs, yeah, about 7 points from there.
Poke it, someone.
Crude selling off a little bit here. And Q is just hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait. Are the lows in? They're asking in the chat. Are the lows in? Are the highs in?
I will say lows are in.
Dakota, that's because you're long.
Yes, exactly. Exactly, Andre. That's why. That's why.
All right. Crude seeing some more. This 5-minute candle, crude's down about 40 cents. Crude trading $81.30. $81.40.
Keep coming back down to these 150s. Let's see if we can flush below this 150.
Yeah.
Kind of been building a little bit of a 1-minute base here. At least in the last 10 minutes. We're about to enter the last 10 minutes of the hour as well. You could probably spice up just a little bit.
What's your favorite hour, Gabe? Favorite hour to trade? Do you have a time? Do you have a time that you like to trade? Your favorite hour? The Gabe hour? The money hour?
No, man. I really don't have a particular time.
Good.
Mine's when the markets are moving.
Yeah, that's
pretty
the
much,
best
man.
answer for sure. Yeah.
Pretty much.
Whenever the markets move.
No. Some chats saying 30,000. I know that's a big round number. I wouldn't mind seeing NASDAQ to 30,000 again, but I'm in the long, all right, from the overnight lows. And we just got through the reversal. We're not seeing any follow through yet.
Oh, what was that? Yes, just saw some sellers step in, hit the bid. These moves are just, I mean, nothing really materializing one way or another. 50-50 on the tilt. Markets are hypnotized right now. Holding pattern. Chad, what's your favorite hour, time of day, session to trade it up? You like Dakota and Gabe. Just give me movement. I don't care if it's midnight. I don't care if it's 5 a.m. Just give me the movement. Give me the house.
Let's get something.
Jay out there. What do you got for the open? Oh, the open.
The open. Traders liking the open. MOC.
Hell yeah. MOC, really? Hey, respect.
Hey.
I know that's Ted's favorite time of day.
It's really. Yes, we will see. Yeah. I believe
Ted will be here for the 11 a.m. segment.
Yes, he will. Gabe, Ted, Dolby time.
Should be a fun hour. Interesting, though. It's the first time we've had him in that hour, to my knowledge. It's usually either fast markets or power hour.
Wow, straight to the big show. Well, it's Eddie. I mean, there could be just as much opportunity 11 a.m. Central time as our noon Just because there's a number on the clock, just because it says a certain number on the clock, doesn't mean there's an opportunity. Thank you, Jay.
I like Epic Gamer's response in chat. I like trading when
Yeah.
Dakota's signal class is on.
Oh, Dakota.
Oh, that's not
What's
financial
signal
advice.
class? That's
Not
open.
financial advice, everyone. Come on.
I know he's joking, but
Yeah, I know.
I thought that was a fun response. All right, these
Delta,
dang
thank you, Jay.
150s. What are we gonna do to these 150s?
We're stuck here, man. It's been 30 minutes now.
Delta is negative 1,000 Delta NQ.
It's not super heavy.
I don't. That's.
Oh, here we
Yeah,
go.
but
We got some buying stepping in here. The 160s. We're at the top end of this range.
Don't get too excited, Dakota.
I don't like. Yeah, thank you, Jay.
Hey, green on
I'm
the
with
screen.
that.
I'm gonna get excited. All right, I have to.
Hell
hear
yeah,
ya.
Dakota. Hell yeah, Dakota. Tell him, Dakota. You tell him too, Gabe. Both make money in this thing. Gabe Shorts, 158.
in,
Dakota
baby.
Long,
Those are in.
157. Wow, how about that?
Those are in. Let's go. And
Why aren't they letting it go higher? Why? What?
Who's they, Andre?
Yeah, that's a great question. I have still to this day. I have no idea who they is, man. They
mechanisms.
The markets. I'm
All right,
short.
back to the 150s. It's looking like a flush here.
They rejected those longs.
Yeah, they did. They rejected those shorts.
And well, both ways. Both ways. They
rejected both ways,
guys.
man.
Who,
What are we doing? Come on.
Who is they?
Mechanisms.
The markets. The markets. The big players. The mark. I don't know. They. The gang. Yes, the ones that have been taking my money for over all these years. They. Yes, trying to figure out what to do with initial balance low right now. Price is 78.13 currently trade. See another round of buying here in crude. Yeah, a little bit more buying.
Okay, I'm gonna flat. I'm gonna get out.
145s.
I'm gonna scratch it. Scratch it. Give it to you, Gabe. Let's see if they could pass them down.
Come on,
and
Gabe.
sell off.
Short 2 minis.
Come
short
on,
2.
let's get it.
Good, you can get short.
Get these overnight lows.
Don't get back there. Oh, overnight lows. About 16 points to go. In the NQ.
Yeah, just taking too long.
Shorts.
Taking way too long for my
Both ways,
liking.
man. Both ways. Just like make up your mind already. We're buying crude, $81.77. About $1 off the lows.
And where you at, sellers?
Yeah, I hate just hanging out short like this because they keep holding the lows here. We're buying crude, $1.79. Is that Delta J?
Let's go.
All right, stay short. Yeah, I'm staying short. I might add it into short.
Let's do it. I'm
Yeah,
out.
Popping
So
these
we can.
140s.
I'm about to add this short. Yeah, I'm about to add this short.
30s
Let's
trading
go.
again.
Yeah, man, more. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Gold
14
turned
points
over.
away.
Oh, wow. Nice cut, Dakota. Was that Spidey sense? Was that your Spidey sense I told you there?
It was just taking forever, man. So I didn't want to be in it. We're gonna hold.
fail
We're
me
gonna
now,
hold
sellers.
this. Watch. Watch. We're gonna hold
Oh,
this.
I
fail me
know.
now.
I know. I know. Hope potential failed downside auction. Looking for anything tilt 50-50. Crude finding buyers.
We haven't even come back to test that IB low though yet.
And NQ.
Yeah.
That's 134s, 3,134. We got to 135s. We're buying crude. $1.82.
One more flush, and then we bid for the rest of the day.
We need gold to puke. Something else has to trigger this sell off in equities. What's the Dow doing? Looking for anything to confirm. Convince me the short-term play. Dow not doing much. Crude still finding buyers. $81.84. What does it mean?
Nothing to NASDAQ right now.
Nothing to the ES either. Yes, finding a little bit of selling here. Dakota, you see this price action. If you're, I don't like that. If you were flat, Dakota.
I'm looking for longs right now.
Me too. I'm out of.
We can hold this. Can play this as a range.
I'm out of the shorts. Flat. Gabe, still in the money. Okay.
Still holding.
Short 2. Holding, hanging in there. I like it, Gabe. Got this conviction. Little downtick there. Little downtick in the NQ. 10 points from session lows. Yes, 2 points. 1.5 from session lows. Chat, what do we like? Anyone long crude? Anyone catch this grind higher in crude? ES might be.
Is this it?
Yes, point. Is this it? Is a great question.
Is this the moment, Dre?
I mean, it sure looks like it. They're not making it easy, though. They're not making it easy.
To the top of the hour.
Come on, couple points. Yes, a point to go. Come on. There's got to be some stops down here too, Gabe.
Oh, 100%.
I might join you on this, Gabe.
Oh, Dakota wants to play the
I'll shorten the hole now. I'm shorting the hole with you. Let's go.
All right.
Ooh, doggy. New lows.
Overnight lows.
New lows.
Come on. 124s. Don't stop now.
Don't stop now, boys. All right. Did you get out of one, Gabe? Nice trade, baby. Lows E. Good conviction, man. Dakota, you're in there too?
Yeah, I short for 134. The lows. Well, they're not the lows anymore.
All right, so there's one. We're out 1 at the overnight low there. 124 half got filled. I'm only short 1 now. Stop at break even.
I think we can keep.
All right, there's the top of the hour. Gabe, nice trade. Dakota is short from what? Nice trade, my guy. Flat. 30 minutes in and out. What's that P&L?
Nice.
1361. We are only about $1,800 from passing this 250K Freedom Combine.
Yeah. Whoa. They're putting the 3 up on us. We're not going anywhere. Gabe, good job. We'll see you with Power Players in about an hour or so. We'll take a quick break. Let's go to Dr. Volatility. Gabe, nice trade, my man. We'll see you in an hour. Go to Dr. Volatility, and we'll be back with Enrico after Dr. Val.
Absolutely. What's up, everybody? Happy Friday. I'm James Harden, and I'm here with the things that I want you to know about, including this next one. Guys, have you heard that we have a voicemail line? That's right. You can give us a call. Seriously. We're going to drop a link in chat now, and you can click on it, and it takes you to a digital voice recorder website. And then you can send us a message. It could be literally anything you want. You could troll us. You can ask us a question. If you have a question for Dakota, this is a great way to get it aired, get it right in front of him. Send us your voicemails. We'll clip them up and we'll start bringing them into the show. We've had a couple on the show already, and we've been getting some good ones, but we need more. Now, if you're afraid of calling us because you have strong opinions in the chat, but you think your voice is weird, you're right. It's really weird, and we all notice it every time you leave the house. But for those of you who have a spine, go ahead and click on the link now and give us a call. You never know when we might air your voicemail live on air, and don't you want to share that funny voice with the whole world? So go ahead, give us a call, and keep watching all week long to see if we bring in your stuff to the show. Then when you're done doing that, hey, maybe just hearing your voice on the show isn't enough. Maybe you want to be on it. Well, come on, show that pretty little face of yours because we're looking to bring on casting calls from the audience. That's right. You, the viewer, sitting at home, you could be the next star of Topstep TV. Just go ahead and click on the link in chat now, and we are especially looking for people trading their 250K trading combines. Are you one of the lucky people who secured a 250K trading combine? Well, if you are, go ahead and click on the link. We want to hear from you. We want to hear your story, how you're liking it, and we want you to share your journey with Topstep TV. Now, if you don't have a 250K trading combine, well, maybe you weren't watching Topstep TV yesterday when we released some more. And if you keep watching Topstep TV, maybe good things will come your way, if you catch my drift. So, whether you have a 250K account or not, keep watching Topstep TV all week long and submit to come on Topstep TV, especially if you do have a 250K trading combine. Or if you still have one of those other 25K trading combines. If you got a Topstep Labs account, hit us up and come trade it up on air with us on Topstep TV. Last but not least, we do still need your group coaching questions. Group coaching, we do it every day at 12 p.m. Central Time, so come on down. Today, we are bringing back Mohammed for another Mohammed Masterclass of the Control Room with Mohammed. So that is today at 12 p.m. Central Time with Mohammed and Eric, and that's going to be until 12:30, and afterwards, we will roll into group coaching with Eric and Hoop, answer some questions, and who knows, maybe even trade it up a little bit in a friendly competition. We got some stuff to share, but we still need your questions. So click on the link now, submit your question for group coaching, and tune back in today at 12 p.m. Central Time as we start with Mo's Control Room before moving into taking your questions live. That's all happening here on Topstep TV later today at 12 p.m. Central Time. But for now, let's get back with Mr. Never Stopped Out himself. Back to you, Andre.
Oh, where's he at? Where's he at? My man
Let's
never
go.
stopped out. What's up, Enrico, to the right
What's
there, joining
up?
us from Estonia. What's up, man? We got gold popping right now. Thoughts, man? Keep selling off here in the NQ. Jumping on moving trade. What's up, Enrico?
I feel like I don't have enough courage to hold my trades. I was in a short from 237. I got a little bit chopped up at the highs, lost confidence to hold it. Now I'm kind of watching the market to go, but still, win is a win, green is a green. So looking forward to maybe finding another setup here. And yeah, how are you guys?
Well, I believe Dakota's short right now. Dakota's still
Flat
short
now.
from
I'm
what?
flat.
Flat?
Yeah, I don't mind the longs on this if we could hold this
I'm long.
pivot from 110s.
I'm long. Well, you got any prices levels? Wait, you didn't hold. Where were you short from, Enrico?
30,237.
237.
So I had 237. Had a quite nice entry there. Lost a little bit confidence to hold it. I was only in with one as well, so I didn't have a chance much to take partials out, leave a runners, and took my 50 points and let it go.
237. Okay, what prices, levels of interest do you have?
I would say right now the main point of interest is about 10 points lower, 30,100s. That was a key level yesterday, where we found some buyers for ES. That would be 7,798. And I think that would be the only level where I would potentially be looking for longs. Although we are only 20 points off, so maybe we even bounce from here.
Let's trade. 30,124. 124. I don't like longs anymore. Out. Dakota, what's the next play? London close at the bottom of the hour.
I want to see a bounce from here back up to 140s.
Oh, maybe try to find short again at 180s. That's the 9 EMA on 50 minute. That kind of made me short in the first place when the 9 EMA was a little bit higher.
Okay.
So maybe if we find some strength to go to 170s, 180s, that's also the 15-minute range low. We had one retest before. That's exactly 30,170. So perhaps when we go around 170s, 180s, if I see some sellers coming in, I will potentially short it again.
Okay.
We're seeing
How's
better
your
price
week been?
action.
This
It's
week,
tricky,
the
man.
Monday,
Tricky.
Tuesday, Wednesday was probably one of the worst price action I have seen.
It's different.
me.
It's certainly
Yeah.
different.
I think
We're
Wednesday
adapting,
was
right?
the day where we stayed in the same range, in like 60-point range for the whole session. That was
It was wild, man. It was wild.
It was.
Heads up. Bonds just took a dip there.
I did well to start the week when I was in
Same.
Chicago, Mondays and Tuesdays, but then the rest have been just very, very ugly for me.
Do you feel it's because you overtraded bad conditions?
That could be exactly it, right? During slow markets, we've been range and just taking too many trades. I was buying the highs and selling the lows in a range bound market. That summarizes it.
Yes, to that. Well, yeah, because on Monday and Tuesday the breakout plays were hitting, right, and then
correct.
They just slammed on the brakes. They slammed on the brakes, and it was like, nope, we're range bound. ES, I've seen another round of selling here. Two ticks off the lows. 78, 10.5. I'm short ES, short the lows.
Yeah, Nasdaq's not holding.
Bonds
could play for a flush again.
Come on, ES, new lows. New lows ES. New lows ES, not by a tick. $78.09 would be that price. NQ, about 3 points or so. New lows from new lows. 30,107 session low right now in the old NQ.
Yeah,
We got-
I'm thinking if you don't find pounds here at hundreds, 30,100s, we probably flash over. This looks a little bit like a. We have those zombie rallies right now. We are having those bear zombie rallies. We are
Yeah, those are
slowly
tricky.
grinding down.
New lows NQ. 30,103 would be that price. I do not like how they're putting these lows in. So,
You're not getting any big flush follow through, huh?
No, they're not. But we got the 10-year selling off a little bit. New session lows, 10-year. That means yields going higher.
I'm going to start taking some profits at 102. See, I like to see these 090s come into play.
Well, 30,000. Why stop there, Dakota? Why stop there?
Hey, 30,000 is a big round number.
What's this going to be?
You know, I talk about it a lot.
Huh? Yep. That.
Just not seeing any momentum on any breaks.
It's hurry up and wait. It's terrifying being short at the lows down here. It lets you know. But that's what we do.
There we go. There's something. We see these 90s. No, we tick the low and bounce.
Yeah, I have some level marked at 093, maybe. Maybe if we break that, it's difficult to short from here as well.
Well, I'll short again. I'm shorting the ES. Sold the low, 78. 08 and 3/4. I have conviction. We'll bounce here in the NQ 13. Oh,
I got to get out. I'm going to get out.
I'm adding to my shorts in the ES.
Okay.
10-year keeps grinding lower. Basing it off of that. It's definitely tricky. buy low, sell high. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. What's going on? Crew 50-50 on the tilt. For the most part, we got the bottom of the hour. We will have the London close. The London close. What is the 10-year? What are those rates doing? Looking for anything.
All right, let's get a push back through these 90s. I want to see these 90s come into play, Andre. These 090s, 3090. So I'm back in.
Short? Yeah.
Yeah. I don't mind shorting the momentum. I know some would be like, oh, you're shorting these lows. Of course. Looking for it to go lower.
Well,
like this.
There's
There's 90s.
Yeah. Here goes a 30-year. 30-year might pick up some steam to the downside. 30-year. $30,096 would be the new lows printed in the NQ. ES 7809. 7809. New lows there. What are you short from?
Oh, 106. 106, Andre.
106 and
These have been quick cut scalp trades.
Momentum.
Yeah, it's just different kind. This is slow motion momentum.
It is.
This is like,
and
yeah.
It used to be like the stairs up, elevator down thing, and now it feels a little bit vice versa. When we have like those big rallies to the upside, we really rally with momentum. When it's going down, it's the only right trade is to short it. It's tricky.
It don't go down. It's terrifying, but you gotta go to short. Short from 106. 106.
And we get these 90s to come back into play. Get some follow through.
Yeah. Whenever you're ready, market.
Been ticking these lows. Yeah, tell me.
Oh. Got a little tick.
90s.
Gold finding some buyers. $4 off the highs there. 44.50 last trade. This is setting up for new lows. NQ. New lows NQ.
It tagged them by a
new lows ES 7807. New lows NQ.
There's some actual follow through there.
All
right.
Yeah. Gold finding some buyers. Gold finding some buyers now. How many did you short, Dakota?
I was short 5. Now I'm only short 2.
Okay, nice trade. New 5 minutes, 15 minutes to the bottom of the hour, 15 minutes till the London close. Where will it go from here? We got Enrico, we got Dakota, we got the best of the best. We're cooking it right now. Click subscribe, click like. Don't treat it like a hobby because that's how you get paid like a hobby. That's my boy's Enrico's. One of my favorite quotes he's ever brought here. Topstep TV.
All right, I'm going to flat. We held the nut.
Nice trade.
You flat, Dakota?
30,000.
You still in this thing, Dakota? You look at this. You holding it?
No, I'm flat now.
You're flat? Enrico, are you flat?
I'm flat.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm flat too. Let's take a look at some more. We got Pro Ball traders right here. You got Pro Ball traders right now. Let's take a look at some of our more Pro Ball live. Today's live leaders weighing up $17,500. Adrian up 10 large. Christopher G, Roger W, Emmanuel P, all putting up big numbers. Job well done. We'll keep an eye on those names and those P&Ls throughout the day. On this Friday, those traders not getting biffed up on a Friday. Well done.
Well done.
This is just gonna. Where's Jay? Jay, you out there? You got a Delta? You got a Delta, Jay? Is this just bottom pickers just puking? Is that what's going to perpetuate the grind lower?
We might see some buying in here, Andre.
Nah, I think we're about to see a little more selling. Actually,
it is Friday.
Yeah, why do you like longs? What was that number? Yeah, why'd you like those 30,000 090s?
That we zoom out, right?
Really?
I mean it's 090s. Tested those 90s. 30,000 could come into play, but I want to see a bounce here.
What was that?
I want to see a bounce here with some buyers. Long 103. I'm long 103 now.
Long 103. I'm actually got short. I'm short from
risking 1,000. See if we could get a nice bounce out of those 90s.
Uh-oh. What's coming out? I'm actually short Dakota from 100. Yeah. Delta minus 2,400 in the NQ. Could be wrong though. How long? How many from 103? From how many times there, Dakota?
5 from 103.
I got 5 on it. Long. 5. 103.
Yeah, very happy with this trade. I mean, this is the price action I'd like to see to get in long. So even if this is a loss, I'm okay with it.
This trade, indeed. Just smoked.
There we go.
30 years. They're not paying attention anymore. It was all good. They just cared. Enrico, any prices down here? You looking long or short down here? You just want to see how this price action goes. You caught the short. Yeah, nice one. What's your P&L? Yeah.
I'm up 100 exactly. Minus $2. I'm looking to play the trend. Trend is your friend until it's not, right? And
Jake corrected me last time when I said that.
I've seen those days. Those are the days where you want to find reversals. You don't get stopped out immediately, and it just grinds against you slowly, and it turns into revenge trading at some point. So I'm looking to play the trend. I'm looking for a little bit bigger pullback, which would make the Coda trade amazing as well. So I'm keeping my eyes on still 160s, 170s. That's what I love about EMAs. They trail with the price. So it was 170s, now it's 160s, 30,000 160s. Not rushing into any trades here into shorts because at any moment we can have a little bit pullback. I'm seeing that a little bit oversold in terms of stochastic if you believe into stochastics, but I'm not looking to long this without confirmation for sure.
Maybe shorts will. Okay. Yes, holding. What do you got, Mo? Someone tell Andre that 30,090 is the pivot. Well, where were you when I needed you? I'm short now, and that's where was that? Where were you when I needed you? Like that's now I'm gonna take a loser because of that.
Oh, what the heck? Where?
Why didn't someone tell me?
I mean, we're just going sideways right now for the moment.
Yes, we are. 30,000 would.
I'm not seeing that rip higher I would like to see.
No.
The V shape.
Yeah.
Oh, the old treasure map? Yeah. The old treasure map.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that.
Nothing better. Nothing better than the treasure map. What do we got here? 10 minutes to the bottom of the hour. We do have the London close. London close. Why didn't someone tell me? Where were you when I needed you? They're holding a bid. They're definitely buyers are holding 30,095.
I'm going to scratch this, Andre.
Yes, new lows. Yes, new lows.
Very happy I did. Very happy I scratched that.
Yes, new lows. 7805 3/4. Go.
We are right now at
Yes.
the July
Yes, new
value area.
lows. Yes, new lows. And Q new lows.
30,180 is the July last month value area high. So maybe we find some buyers here. Usually those monthly value area high POC, they can act as a key levels.
New
I'm
lows.
still only believing into shorts.
New lows. Same.
Do we go to 30,000?
Go wherever the 30-year wants to take us. 30,000, 080, 080. New lows. 079's new lows in the NQ. 78.
See if we get
selling
down
off.
to 040s.
077.
Let's keep going.
Yes, selling
Yeah,
off.
that was a level to like 040s, 050s maybe. Look at this thing flush. Let's go.
Short. 30,000, 072, 070s, 069s. ES selling off 2. Where's Evans at?
Let's see 30K.
30,000, 062 new lows.
Going down.
Those are the days where I really, after today's session, I'm gonna go and journal why I didn't hold my trades. Again, my entry was 237.
Yeah, it's terrifying
few
being
hundred
short,
points
man.
now?
Yeah, now, but there's still more room, right? There's still more room.
There's still more room.
There's still more room. The sell-off isn't over.
Yeah, it's reminding. Was it June 5th where we had 7 hours of just selling? If I'm not wrong, I think it was June 5th. And I have a trauma for that day. From that day, I was trying to long this market so many times.
That means I'm messing with you. Yes, new low 7803 and 3/4. Do we get to 30,000 evens?
Yeah, Andre.
You like that?
Very
I mean,
possible.
why? Just round number?
I like, big round number. There's also 040s. 040s could be a level. When we did break out, we looked to the left, and there's a level from basically 30,000 up to 30,050, and we're almost there.
We're selling. I'm getting short more. New lows 30,000, 049, 049, 047s. We'll go. ES picking up steam. ES closing on 7802 evens. Got about 2.5 points to go there. Crude catching a bit of a bid here. London close. About 5 minutes. 5 minutes. The London close. I wouldn't be surprised if they doesn't. Well, 30 years still finding some new low prices in the 30-year, right? So prices go down in bonds, yields go higher. Current yield in the 30-year is up at 5.26 for now. Is this just short covering?
Possibly. We held 40s.
Market, hurry up, wait, right? Consolidation is what we're seeing. Enrico, I know you're beating yourself up. Why didn't you hold your shorts? Would you still be short right now? I mean, no.
Probably not.
Exactly. I've been there, man.
I think it's more about the hold times itself. My hold time was, I can check right here, 15 minutes, 60 minutes. So that's one thing that I do want to change in my trading, because I usually make the decisions based on the 15-minute chart.
Yeah, and they're short.
So usually, if you look at 15-minute chart, you kind of are looking what's going to happen in the next 2 hours, 1 hour. You're not looking what's going to happen in the next 15 minutes. So I think there is some improvement to do. What has killed my confidence to hold trades a little bit is just the price action recently. Every time you try to hold the trade, we were in the range market in the beginning of the week. It was super difficult to hold the trade. Now, when we actually have a trend day, when you should be holding, it's how do you adjust? How do you identify?
How do you
them?
adjust? I was just going to ask you.
Yeah.
So what can we do? What we're seeing this, right? How do you adjust? Do you adjust with the entries? Do you adjust with size? Do you adjust with stops? I'll ask Dakota. Dakota, what do you do?
Both. You can do both.
What was my question? I don't even know what I asked. You weren't even
entries,
paying attention.
Stops. Yeah. How do you adjust to these markets? And you do both. You could do both.
Let's guess.
Smaller size, wider stops.
Oh.
Smaller size, wider stops is usually the go-to for me.
Yes.
And I'm going to do just that. Yeah, smaller size, wider stops.
Damn it. I thought I had you. I thought I caught you off guard.
I'm always listening, man. I'm always
I know
listening.
you are. You're really good at this, man. You're really good at this. That's Dakota for you right there. What do we get down to? 30,032.
Yeah, I'm long 038. Let's see. Need to see some follow through above these 50s.
What price, Dakota? What price?
I'm long from 038. 5 of them.
Okay, 038. 038. Okay, ES got down to 7801. Back trading 7803. Yes, get those questions in. Get those questions in for group coaching. Mo, Eric, Hoop. You see the link in the chat there. Dakota, you are a wizard when it comes to this.
Let's see if we get 60s. I'll start taking some profits up here in these 60s.
All right. Now, Enrico, to the flip side, if you were flat, you are flat right now. What would you so walk up to the chart, right? You're walking up the chart. What would you're flat? What would the trade be? What would you see a trend, right?
Well, I always have the same rule for trendy days. I want to trade the EMAs. I want to trade EMA retracements because again, if EMAs break in terms of like we close candle above them, then I don't want to be in a trade anymore. And right now I'm still looking at the 9 EMA on 15 minute, which is 30,150. So if I would be walking into the charts right now without knowing what the market has been doing before and trying to enter now, it would be the same. I'm not gonna enter unless there is a setup. And the only setup for me right now is short from 150s if we get reaction from there. Otherwise, I want to see some confirmation for longs.
Okay, very good. London close coming at you in 15 seconds. Dakota, I don't know how you do it, man. Where are you getting out? Where are you getting out?
Very carefully, man.
Where are you
Carefully,
getting out?
man.
I'm
already out of 3 of them here in the 70s.
This is going to be a big one right here. London close. London close. Are the lows in? Is it up, and away from here?
Well, I'm in long, so I'm going to say yes.
You already tried that. You already tried that voodoo.
It didn't work last time.
No, it didn't work. It didn't work. It might work this time. ES, about 4 points off the lows. Whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. All right, let's get above these 70s.
Chat saying lows are in. Okay, lows are in. Lows might be in. I like that. Lows are not in. Dakota has a sixth sense.
As soon as you ask me that question.
What? Which one?
The lows in. I'm considering adding to this. We'll see.
We're going from 038. Last trade 059. Okay, well, Enrico, you're looking for that setup, right? From the EMA. Where is that next price?
30,130s now. So when I came
130s.
in the beginning of segment, it was 170s. Now the 9 EMA is at 130s, 30,131.
Yep.
It trails with the price. Usually EMAs follow with the price. If I will look longs anywhere, 29,900, not before for me.
Okay.
Unless it's
Also,
a
those
scalp like Dakota is taking.
those 130s are also initial balance low, so you got some confluence there.
Mm-hmm.
If that matters to you.
Yeah, the more confluences, the merrier.
Yeah, the merrier. I'm always looking for anything. Enrico, I'm looking for anything. Oh, great. That makes this trade still valid.
There's always a confluence to be found, right?
I look high and low, man. I will look for anything.
It's a funny thing that sometimes the most basic things work the most well. My girlfriend started trading 2 weeks ago.
Oh boy,
She's
what did you
learning,
do?
she's
Why?
practicing.
Why?
No, I didn't do
Why?
anything.
What
I
are you
told her,
doing? What? Oh my gosh!
I told her do not trade. I
Oh
said
boy, oh
this is
boy.
not worth it. But she wanted to try many times, and now she followed through. She started trading, and she made 400 yesterday, while I lost 200 yesterday. I was streaming on my own. She was trading on her own. She made 400. She's of course practice account, but the way she explained her entry, the price 5-minute candle closed above the last resistance. I went long. It was the most simple entry model you can have, and she made money. And it reminded
poll
how
up in
simple
chat.
it sometimes can be.
Can we
Right?
put a
And I
poll
know
up in
Dakota
chat?
makes
Yes.
his trading super
Is it
simple.
wise to introduce your partner to futures trading? Can we put a poll up in the chat? Is it wise to introduce your partner to,
I don't know.
to futures trading?
I didn't introduce. I mean, it's
well, how else did she find out about it? How else did she know
she
about
found my
futures
YouTube
trading?
channel. She had no idea what I'm doing. She found my YouTube channel.
Well, chat. Well, Mrs. Enrico. Starting to look long. You still long, Dakota?
Yeah, I'm still long.
Starting to look
I don't
long.
know about if you guys both have a bad day in the markets.
Oh, dinner's gonna be incredible.
Gonna be interesting.
To reach your partner, is it a good idea to reach your partner to futures trading? Yes or no? Introduce. You get it. That's gonna be a no for me. That's a no for me, dog. How is she liking it so far, though? And what are those conversations like? Has the whole dynamic of the conversations changed now, Enrico? It's not like what do you want to do this weekend? Is it you just want to talk support and resistance and EMAs now?
I mean, the pillow talk is now trading, right? It's no. In the beginning, I was like, if you really want to go through, learn the basics. She's Brazilian, so she speaks Portuguese. I don't speak Portuguese. I told like learn in your own language and understand the basics. Other than that, I'm not trying to push any of my strategies or ways of how I trade into her. I want her to kind of develop her own way of seeing the markets and everything before I come in and show what I know about the markets and what I look for. So right now I'm trying to leave her to be as white page green as possible. Let her learn on her own. She knows how difficult it is because she's seen me struggle. I've been trading now more than 2 years. She saw the good times, she saw the bad times, so she knows what it mentally does. So I'm maybe a little bit happy. I might be a little bit wrong for saying this, but I might be a little bit happy that she probably will go through some of those hard phases and she will understand what it actually takes. But yeah, it's letting her do her thing, supporting her. I always tell my friends the same thing. I have so many friends who are asking me like, put me on the game, put me on the trading. Let's share the profits. You know the conversation.
Oh, is that
I always say that.
Really?
Yeah,
and the
I
losses
always
too.
say that.
You guys share the losses.
That's the thing, right? People tell you, come to you and say like, oh, I'll give you 1,000. Let's flip it into 10K and we can split the profits.
No,
I've Never. I'm never
I've had
taking
that.
anyone's money for trading.
Never, never, never.
No. And but my friends always like ask me about trading. I always say like I'm gonna do this shit forever. Like trading
Tell 'em.
is my life and it's gonna stay my life. But I don't recommend, and I love trading, but I don't recommend this to anyone. It's just it looks fun. It looks easy for people who never traded or are just looking what we do. But the things you go through as a trader, like why would you do this to yourself? There's
Because it's
so many other
incredible,
things in
man.
life.
It's incredible. Ain't nothing like it. There's nothing like
Ain't
it.
nothing like a
Exactly.
That's why we
trade.
do it.
Nope.
It's nothing like it. It's competition. Every day is different. It's not repetitive. There's freedom. There's independence. You get a
It is.
scorecard at the end of the day, and you don't have to necessarily. I want to say you don't have to bring your work home
I've
with
worked
you.
in corporate in my life a lot.
Yeah, you don't have to sit in
In a lot of
Zoom
different
meetings all day,
companies,
man.
it's-
You don't have to do
yeah, it's
spreadsheet. Like,
brutal.
man, it's just you and the markets and Topstep TV. Nothing like
That's
it. Get
right.
those polls, pull up. And it's a good idea to teach your partner to futures trade.
Man, I still like the longs in this level though, Andre.
I'm short. And the whole 30-year still keeps making new lows. 30-year prices continue to go lower. Just banking on that. They got me. You got me. Lows 30
I'm a
year.
little bit now inclined to maybe look for longs as well. There is a little bit volume coming in with buyers. That's the only thing that I am seeing for longs. But I'm looking for confirmation. I'm looking some kind of structure on 3 minutes, 5 minutes.
What's the trend, Enrico? Why longs?
No, just based on the volume. I'm seeing on the tape there is a little bit buying coming in. That's the only confluence I see for longs.
Oh, okay. Good. And get those questions in. We take the poll down. 54%. 54% are saying no. Okay, 46 saying yes. Certainly changed the dynamic of relationship, perhaps. How was your day, honey? Well, I got stopped out, and then the market turned around and went my way. And then, how about you? I mean, I was trading NQ, and that's a slippage. So I mean, I don't know what else. Yeah, we'll find. Enrico, you got to keep us posted on that. Jay, what's NQ Delta now?
Not really going anywhere now.
Didn't get to the 30,000 evens in the NQ.
Not
Didn't
yet.
get to 7,800 evens.
Not yet.
New lows 30-year prices. New lows 30-year prices. What's that yield?
It looks like we might go test the session lows
Only
again.
like short. Yeah. This is the big one right here.
Let's get through those lows.
I thought you were looking long, Dakota.
No, I'm flat. I'm flat now. To me,
come on, man.
Let's see 30,000. I want to see 30,000 here for you.
Yeah.
Let's go. New session lows.
Yeah, 30,028 would be that price. 30,028. Got it. ES did not get to 7,800s just yet.
There's the 30s.
Negative delta growing. That negative delta keeps growing in the NQ.
Man, that 30,000 looks just so
It's
attractive.
right there, right? You can see it. You can taste it. You can smell it. But can you touch it? Can you feel it?
Let's get
Maybe
it.
not. New lows 30 year. What? I'm just making up goofy shit right now, Dakota.
I know, man. It's Friday. You can tell it's Friday.
I just got
Friday.
short of the hole. And I get caught. What were the poll results? Is a good idea to teach? What? I thought it'd be a resounding no, not a good idea. Does she like it?
A resounding no as well.
Does she like it right now?
Oh yeah, she's hooked. She
You want to do reversal challenge?
for sure.
Is she
I
watching
told her
right
as
now?
well, like maybe at some point we can go to Topstep TV together.
Oh, there you
I
go.
mean, if she has 122-day win streak, by all means,
Yeah,
she
yeah. Print out the calendar, put it there for
for the
her to
next
see
6
every
months.
day.
Oh shit!
Man, we continue to sellers keep
Yes,
holding.
2 ticks to go. 2 ticks to go for 7,800 evens. This market is in no hurry. Go lower.
I think it's sell it and forget it.
Sell it and forget it.
Ooh, I don't like it. Maybe just turn it around.
We're trying to hold it. Chopping around these 30s.
Shorts. I don't like shorts anymore. What did ES get down to? 7,800 and half. 7,800 half. And Q got to 30,028. Gold crude not doing too much right now. Will we see the 7,700 handle?
Will we see 30,000 in the NASDAQ? 30,000 evens. We're so close. I mean, NASDAQ's trying to hold right now. I'll risk
Crude
1,000
signal.
on this.
Longs?
See if we could bounce. Yeah.
Where would you put your stop, though, Dakota? You keep calling. I mean, obviously, we got 30,000.
028. Stop. Yeah, my stop is 028.
Oh, quick like that. Okay.
Yeah, if we don't go, I'm out.
All right. So what'd you get? What price did you get?
I got 39.
Long 039?
Long 039. Yeah, if we don't go,
Rico,
I just get out.
Is your girlfriend trading this up right now?
No, she had a small red day and I told her to close it.
Oh,
Yeah. So you don't tell her how to trade. I thought you said you don't tell her how to trade. You told her to close it out. Oh, it's smart. In the chat, what a boring pile of shit this market. It's it's not. It's just different. It's just we've been so spoiled with.
I mean, it depends where you entered, right? If you're short from 300s, it's not boring.
Yeah, one cycle per household is enough, Emmons. All right, Dakota, long from 039. Hold here.
Yeah, let's see if we can get back up to these 60s where we were seeing all of that rejection. But so far, so good. I'm liking it again. You could get these buyers back in. I know that 30,000 round numbers like a magnet sometimes. Let's just let this thing bounce a little bit and we can get back down there. Well, there we go. There's a little bit of momentum. 50s. See the 60s.
Do I hear 60s? Do we hear 60s? Do we hear 60s? 30,054 last trade there. This looks like the first round serious buy.
60s. All right, I'll take one right there.
Take
another one. Tighten up that stop loss.
That a boy.
Woo, there we go.
Are the lows in? Rico, are the lows in? What was that
yes.
level you like? Are the low? Dakota,
why do you always ask that? As soon as the trade
I'm asking Rico.
I'm
not asking you. I'm asking the chat. I'm asking Rico.
I know.
For the next 25 minutes, maybe. I think we
that's
can...
all Dakota needs. Say no more. That's all Dakota needs.
That's all I need. Just give me. I need 5 minutes.
A little bit relief.
All right, 5 minutes. All right. Well, let's get this party started. Let's get some more volatility. All right, Dr. Volatility, P&L payouts, Topstep Octagon. When you're ready, we are too. What's up, James?
Absolutely. What's up, everybody? I got the goods. You want your P&Ls, your payouts, your your Top Step Octagon updates? Well, here they are. Let's go ahead and start with our top 5 live P&Ls from yesterday. Coming to the top, we have a familiar name, Bowie C, $16,000 in the live funded markets yesterday. Up next, P1, right behind him, 14,325. Lucas H, 13,832. Matt R, 13,007. And Rebecca T, 12,922. A lot of great trading from our live funded traders out there. Top 2 names on the board here are both Taiwan traders. Bowie, we've seen his name a lot currently in a 100K live funded account. These are back-to-back winning days of 5-figure P&Ls. All right. On Wednesday, Bowie closed out with 11K in their live funded account. And then yesterday, closing out with 16K. That is a crazy back-to-back day. All eyes are on Bowie to see how they close out the week. P1, also to Taiwan, 8 winning days. You are now payout eligible, my friend. With winning days like this, make sure you are paying yourself. I hope to see your name on our payout list coming up next. Lucas also trading the NQ. Lucas just requested a 5K payout from their live funded account. Matt R, 50K account, NQ, big winning days and has small losing days, so we love to see it. And Rebecca, 4 days into their live funded account, already on the board. So congrats to all of our live funded traders. And I hope you all lock it up today. End the week strong. Let's take a look at payouts. That's right, we got our live funded traders paying themselves. Yesterday, Andrew B pocketed a nice $27,000. Vladislav, $19,489. Omar, $18,940. Rami, $16,052. And Francisco, $13,848. I don't know how you guys do it, but you are killing it in the live markets. You are paying yourselves, and for that, we'd love to see it. And now let's go ahead and check in with a Top Step Octagon update. I got your board right here. We're going to replay the entire month and see how we're doing. Now, as you're following the lines here, you can kind of follow the stories as our traders have been battling it out all month long. We are now August 14th. I'm going to go ahead and call that the halfway point. So let's check in halfway through the month of August on our standings. There we are at the top. You just saw his name on our leaderboards, back-to-back 5 P&L winning days. 5-figure P&L winning days definitely net you the #1 spot on the Top Step Octagon leaderboard right now. But right behind Bowie is Andrew, and followed by Andrew is Rami. That's right. We have a lot of movement on the board. Look at that line from Bowie, holding first, dropping down, then right back up. That just goes to show you anything is possible in the Top Step Octagon. All right, these traders are duking it out for a share of the prize pool at the end, and we will be updating you each and every day as we keep going through this month of August. Anyway, that's all I got for now. Let's go ahead and throw it back to the guys in Fast Markets to close us out and take us home.
Thank you, James.
You're no longer allowed
head fakes down here.
The
A lot of
closer in, man.
You're gonna Dakota's gonna be mad at me.
You want to see where you asked? You ask that here.
I asked the chat.
Close it.
I'm supposed to. This is my job. I'm supposed to create engagement. The chat said yes,
man.
no.
That timing. I think the fact that we rejected so hard again. I think we could see 30,000s. I don't mind a short on these lows.
Us closing in on 7,800s. Got a tick away. 7,800 and a quarter. 7,800 and a quarter. New lows.
All right, flexible bias, short NASDAQ.
Oh, you're out?
Yep, I'm short. I'm short now.
So am I.
Are the lows in?
What are you doing? Oh, man. Oh, man. Wow. I should get long now. Enrico, that might be time to get long. Oh, my God. We did not see 7,800s. We got a tick away. We did not see 30,000s. We got 28 points away. We got a couple minutes here in Fast Markets.
Let's go. Let's go, Andre. Let's get this.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you to go. I'm going to kill you to go to. I'm not letting it go lower.
No, it's going lower.
Is it? Great.
So far, session lows.
I think so.
Well, yeah, 7,800. 7,800s to the tick. Yes, it finally hit it.
We
I'm wearing my
technically
short.
made new
Anyone?
session lows right there.
Yeah, I don't like these longs. I don't like shorts anymore. I'm out. I'm getting on the shorts. I'm jumping ship. I'm jumping ship.
You're
You're going longs?
Yeah, I'm getting long. I'm about to. About to.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm flat. I'm flat. I'm flat. I'm all over the place,
Session
Enrico.
lows.
It happens.
Yeah. Come on, Dakota. You're gonna kill me, Dakota, but I'm long. You're gonna kill me, but I'm long.
Are the lows in? Maybe now the lows are in. We just barely made session lows right there. 028. And we bouncing. We're bouncing.
30-year found some support. Yeah. Okay, a couple more. Don't worry. Don't get those questions in. Group coaching. Group coaching. You see the link in the chat there. Eric, Mose, Control Room, Hoop. Power players after this with Ted. I saw Ted. Look at Ted on the phone calling in the sources, man. He's got a direct line to the bank. I think. Then yes, with Gabe and Dolby Time, Enrico. I don't. I'm long Dakota. The 30-year stop. They stopped selling the 30-year. You're gonna kill me. They stopped selling the 30-year.
This is no, it's good. It's a good trade, man. This is looking good. I think. Yeah.
They've sold it right at this level though. Those aren't in there saying it. Enrico, what was that price you had your eye on to the upside?
Let me check my EMAs now. It will be 30,116.
Keeps coming lower, right?
Yeah, it's trailing lower.
Dakota, you still I think I might have turned it around.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay. If you were looking long, do you feel like you may have would you be chasing if you got long here? I guess is my question. Or is there enough room to the upside that this would still be good? If you wanted longs,
There is enough room to the upside. There's definitely room to the upside. Go back.
All right, I'll see where this thing goes. Hey, Enrico, real quick, how boring are our weekends now? Weekends boring.
I would say they are more interesting, but the weekends itself for any trader are always boring. Especially like I love Estonia. Don't get me wrong, but if there and I don't want to talk about weather, but if there isn't any weather in Estonia, the weekend will be boring. I had to mention it, Trey. Sorry.
I love you, Enrico. I'm just joking with you. Again, Enrico, 121-day winning streak, 122-day win streak. Couple words. Correction. Dakota, absolute monster this week, man. Not only doing fast markets, flying to Chicago, going back home, doing slow markets as well, trading it up live on a trader. Absolute beast. Get some rest this weekend. All right, Dakota, you're an absolute beast. Okay.
Definitely, brother.
Enrico, absolutely love having you on. Good luck with teaching your girlfriend, introducing your girlfriend to futures trading. That's what we do at Topstep because we love to spread the love. That's what we do. Are the lows in the ES? Are lows in the NQ? We got President speaking this afternoon, but we do also have the power players. How about this trio? You saw Gabe already. There's the power players with Ted, Dolby Time, Gabe, Topstep TV. Let's go. Fast markets. We are cooking. Let's get it.
Go.
What's up? Welcome to Power Players. Gabe is selling his sharing his charts, and Ted and I are talking about decorative fig plants. Also, these markets are moving. So let's talk about these markets. Ted, I've not been on with you a while. Cool headband. Got to keep those locks in check. How you doing?
Yeah,
today?
man. Good. Had a great mile swim, 5 mile run this morning. So
My goodness, what are you training
I
for?
still I'm training for a mini triathlon series. Los Olas, Fort Lauderdale, and Miami coming up.
What a guy.
it's
Fun
50.
fact.
Yes.
My mother
Yes.
has done an Ironman.
Oh, that would be
Ironman
my
Germany.
dream.
Really?
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
She's a beast. She is a beast.
That is like that would be my dream. I mean, this is only 50 miles run, 1 mile swim, and half marathon. But the
That's a
Ironman,
sprint.
I would love to compete. Yeah.
I think it took my mother like 13 or 14 hours to complete it. It was crazy, man. Because I was playing soccer games, and she would just run to the soccer game and then run home. Just to get miles in.
Exactly.
It's
Exactly.
just insane. Just insane.
I'll do 15 miles Saturday and 15 miles Sunday. Those are my long days.
Oof, I don't know if my knees can handle that. But hey, what do we got for these markets here?
Yes, sir.
All
right.
My first time looking at the charts. Ted, break it down for us. What are you seeing?
So you got the implied move today coming in. And for the audience, I don't want to assume they know, but when you're doing the math on the spider calls and puts that closed yesterday, but for today's business, the ones that expire today, there's an implied move there. There's a premium that you pay, and that is there from the market makers that are saying, I'll sell you an at the money spider call or put, but you might be 2 points out of the money right away, correct? You may have to wait for 2 points above your price before you even break even. That's them bearing the risk. So when you do the math, I won't get into it. It's about 9 components to the equation. You come up with 30 handles today, which is, I think we're down 19 right now. That's a rubber band. If we're down 30, it's a decent buy. If we're up 30, it's a decent sell short. And if you do that, you're probably on the side of some big boys. We won't just throw Ken G under the bus, but there's a lot of other big players as well. So I do believe 7,800 is a place we might land the jet today, which is up from here.
Okay.
7,800 in the SPX, add 23 to the ES future contract. That gets us to like 78.23, and we're 78.11. Okay. There's your premium. I also believe the VIX sellers will be in because the VIX volatility index contract expires next Wednesday, 9:30 in the morning. When you have VIX selling, you typically have markets up. So I wouldn't be surprised we get a little pop into the close. That's what I'm looking for, but things can change, right? ACH.
Absolutely.
Yes, they can. Gabe, I think you were just on, so you're back to back here. Do you have any carryover trades?
First off, I got a question for Ted. Tim, do me a favor, put Ted's charts back up for a moment. How in the heck do you look at your charts like that? I gotta know. Like how can you see anything when it's so compressed like that? Because I know somebody in chats had to kind of think about this, but like every time I look at your chart and you're on with us, we love having you, but your charts are just tough, man. I'm like, they're compressed as hell.
I got more charts though.
I figured. I figured. You just make it the most difficult for us. And he's getting a phone call. Battery hung up.
He's gone. He's gone. We lost Ted.
And he's
Why'd you
gone.
piss him off, Gabe? Why'd you piss him off?
Yep. Sorry.
Self-conscious about his charts.
And he's
Oh, no,
back.
Siri just yelled at me. She just talked
Yeah.
over to me.
Yeah,
So
there
you,
you go.
so you just like to make it difficult for us. That's
Mhm.
it, right?
That's
Okay.
exactly
Well,
right.
if you want me to do those trend lines again for you, I do have to zoom it out.
No,
By
it's
the way,
all
that
good,
was
man.
that was so miserable the other day. Seeing that the trend, Mandy and I kept trying to buy it for a breakout,
Mhm.
and I could just hear Mo in my inner Mo voice in my head saying, "You can draw a line." We had equal high, equal low, 5 minutes of chop, equal high, equal low, lower, equal high, equal low, and then you could draw the line. It was perfect. And Mandy and I tried 3 times to buy it, and we failed. And it was like the impossible trade was the actual right trade. And I figured Mo had to be short. And I think he came on later that day and said it was a screaming short. And
Hey,
there you go.
Mo's
What are
coaching
you
some
gonna do?
classes now. He's coaching some classes.
Yes. Well, that was in his class the day before. He was showing that,
Oh,
but I will.
That's funny.
Also, Ted doesn't need charts. He's in his trades for like 10 seconds. What's he need a chart for?
Yeah. You see $20 on the ground, you pick it up, right?
Hey, that's your philosophy, man. That is your philosophy.
I would.
Works for you. Yeah, I'd pick it up too. We're gonna wait to
By the
see
way,
a
I'm
$100 bill.
long.
There we go. All right, Gabe's in a trade.
I've been long from 54. I actually got filled prior to the end of fast markets around 11:20 Eastern, 10:20 Central. Price kind of made it down into my level that I was calling out earlier in fast markets when I came in from those 53s down to 30,000. Looking for us to bid back up to the highs today, potentially at least to fall back into the sessions range. I think 150s are 50% of today's New York move from high to low. You kind of getting us back to those 150s, getting back into the overnight range. But I'm definitely not looking for sustained selling from here. But I am picking the bottom right now. I'm trying to look for this market to rebound. And this is a level that I think we could find some buyers at. We're already starting to see that structure form where buyers are starting to support price here again. Could we go back down and test 30,000? Because big round hole number? Absolutely. And I've got my stop in place for that. So I'm giving it a little bit of room underneath that 30,000. See if we can get this 250K account passed by the end of the day. Leave this one for the auto liquidator.
Will you dollar cost average on this trade at all? Do you have a level you would add?
I wouldn't mind adding at 50% to the zone. So kind of down near those 20s, 20, 25,
Understood.
somewhere around there. Wouldn't mind adding maybe one more. I'm giving this a lot of room though. About 80 points of room.
Ooh.
Gotcha.
Oh. You have a semi through that stop. It's huge.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
are you
it's a
trading? You
pretty
trading
wide
the
zone.
150K? 250K?
I'm on the 250K.
250. Oh man, you must know someone. Those sold out pretty fast, Gabe.
They did.
Let's
David
know
says, so
someone.
what you're telling me is to add to my shorts. Got it. Yes. That's not what I'm saying. I'll contradict that. That is, you do, follow your plan, follow what you're seeing. Me bottom picking could very well end up being a stop. This market does continue to trend lower, but I'm in agreement with Ted. I think we have a better likelihood of bidding back up into kind of the daily, the previous daily range, in addition to like the overnight range, and then halfway to New York. I'm not looking for maybe a full rotation back to session highs, but I'm looking to see if buyers can come in and defend these 30,000s.
Take a screenshot, Gabe, so you can have a receipt for later if your trade works out.
If I screenshot this, as soon as I screenshot this, it's going to stop. Going to stop loss. That's
what. Want me to screenshot it for you, and that way it's on
screenshot. Yeah, you can take a screenshot, but I'm not touching that button because as soon as I do, that's going against me.
It's true. Bad luck. It is bad luck. Well, hey, as someone wise once said, you don't know till you bet. So if you're gonna fade someone, at least put the trade on. Don't just talk about it. Weak sauce. Really like hot sauce here. Ted,
And it's a tough time to trade too. I mean, it's 12 o'clock. The midday malaise has always been a little on the choppy side. We're down 14 points in the S&P. Like I said, the implied move is 30. We do have potentially another 15 points in downside before we're at 1x the implied move, right? And that's where I think the rubber band, if it stretches, I'd be licking my chops to get long down 15 points from here, which is about every 10 points in S&P is 30 in NASDAQ, roughly.
there you go. Got some ranges here. Ted, did you trade this morning?
I did.
Okay.
I made a couple hundred in a few accounts each, and my PA is up nicely. And I actually sold a lot of stocks last night on that 300-point rally, and I'm glad I did. I had ASML, Microsoft, Google. I picked the top for once in my life. So
Feels good,
for
doesn't it?
once in your life.
yeah, didn't pick a top covering a short, right? I've done that.
Yeah, picking a top feels good. Feels like you knew something. Like you had
Right.
insider knowledge. David Castillo, yes, you did hear mention of a 250K account. It has been in the Topstep Labs. If the chat moderator can go ahead and drop the link, put it in there. You want to be on that mailing list, I'll tell you what, they're cooking up some exciting stuff. We did the 25K static. I think this is our second or third release of the 250K
That's the third.
account. The third
That's
one.
the third
batch.
surprise. Yep, so third batch. I didn't expect them to launch more than one. And Josh and the whole team over in the labs department are cooking up some new ones. In addition to that, I've been teasing. I know MP and Josh have been teasing a new challenge, a new 3K challenge a little bit. I'm sure we'll hear more about that
Yes.
soon. But yeah, we just closed the third round of the 250K labs. But you can still go
Amazing
get
stuff.
notified and plug in your email and get notified. Otherwise, follow Josh and MP on X. That's where you'll get a lot of little previews stuff.
Yeah,
cooking.
moderators, drop those in there too. If anyone wants to follow MP or Josh on X,
Yes,
highly
on
recommend
X.
it. Honestly, that's where I get all my information. You think we got information before you do, chat? We do not. We actually get it from X in real time, just like you do. That's how we figure out what is going on. So highly recommend giving them a follow. Oh, Ted's got his glasses on.
All right.
He
Well, I got a
is-
question. I got a question for Gabe. Do you
What's up?
do you use a trailing stop lock in profit? Or would you let an unrealized gain turn into a unrealized loss?
In this scenario,
Curious.
I would.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
this scenario, I would, because I'm looking at a larger level on kind of the premise that it's going to take a good portion of the remainder of the day for me to see any sort of significant move. It could very well recover, the New York's sell-off quicker than I'm anticipating, but no, I'm expecting it to play around this level. We might range for, the afternoon. I'm definitely kind of aware of the fact that we do have some potential selling that could come back in around these 30,090s. But no, if anything, I'm gonna DCA into another contract if we come back and retest the zone at a lower price. But for right
Got it.
now, I'm gonna just stay hands off. I'm green on the day. Even if I were to
Love
take
it.
a full stop out here, I'm gonna basically be still closing the day slightly green.
Gotcha.
Or if not,
You can
closer
afford
to
the
a
risk
scratch.
today. You can afford it, right?
Yeah, I'm nowhere near my 5K DLL. I've got
That's a lot of room.
some cushion. I'm chilling.
Do you like
Got
that
it.
much room? More room for activities, Gabe? 5K daily loss limit?
Exactly.
It's a breath of
room
fresh
for
air.
activities.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Now,
I
what's your
always think of
daily
that.
loss limit? What's your actual daily loss limit?
$5,000,
That quote from Step Brothers has me cracking up every time I think
So
back
good.
to it.
right?
Yeah, the daily loss limit is 5K, and I'm sticking with the 5K.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
sir.
Well done. Well done. Well,
Testing
Nasdaq
some
back on the
unfamiliar
bid here.
territory.
Yeah. We got Nasdaq trading 30,084.
Nice
time
little bounce
to-
there.
Yeah, looking pretty good, Gabe. Looking pretty good. Like those 30,000's held. What's crude oil doing? I haven't seen crude. 81.78. Pretty range bound today. Not a whole lot going on. Stuck between like 81s, like 81. 80s, 81.80s, about $1 range. And the Russell, which has been on fire recently, trading 3,070.2, trying to get back up to its
Incredible.
previous highs. Man, Russell's been a good trade. 3,078. You ever trade the Russell there, Ted?
I did. You know, it's there's a lot of algorithms that are set to the Russell and the Qs, so IWMs. Um, you know, the program trading you hear about. If you have, let's say, $1 billion under management, and you got 500 million of that from the California Teachers Pension Fund, they've got quant geeks in the back that are saying, "Why are we paying you a 2% management fee on 500 million when you really only have 100 million at work?" Right? That's a lot of dough when you have 4 million cash sitting on the sidelines. So a lot of hedge funds have had to incorporate these program trades where IWM may outperform Q, Q may outperform IWM. It's kind of risk on, risk off. This has been an unusual market because we're at the highest we've had in debt. Our rates are higher than pre-crash 0809. Instead of 1 trillion in debt, we got 15 trillion. And now you've got IWM up, Q up, SPY up. So I prefer Qs. It's got better holdings in it. I think that our RTY can be a little whippy.
Really? I found it to be kind of chill. I think Nasdaq's the
Oh, you
whippy
do?
one.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that range is a little bit more disciplined than the Nasdaq does. As a range trader, Nasdaq can get a little bit hectic. It likes running stops so much.
Understood.
So much. But also, I haven't traded RTY in a while, so maybe it is like that. Maybe I need to trade more RTY. I think that's the moral of the story here.
I've seen Jay trade it well.
Oh yeah, Jay will trade anything, man. He trades Jay-Z tickets.
Exactly.
Him and Dakota came in because they were doing some shoots, went out for drinks, and he said that he's going to I think the Kanye concert, and I was like, "Oh, you have your ticket yet?" And he's like, "No." Like, is it going to sell out? He's like, "No." The trick is you wait till the day of, and then all the scalpers basically need to dump their inventory, and so he just picks up tickets at like the last day. I'm like options traders? He's like, yeah, the premium just collapses.
Absolutely, man.
Because, the scalpers aren't going to the show. They just want to make the money. And so, no, he trades
100%.
anything. That's what he did for Jay-Z. What he's going to do for Kanye. Yeah, it is funny.
Dolby, what's jumping out at you today on the and you watch a certain setup? Is there anything where you lick your chops today and say, I like that level?
Today, we have a nice bounce off these 30,048s. As far as like the ranges go, I started at the daily here.
Nice.
We are still within the daily Dorito. We actually got pretty close to the top of it. If you're to kind of guesstimate, I'd probably put us at around 30,000, let's say 400s or 30,050s is the top of the daily Dorito that we've been in for, I don't know, basically the entire summer outside of that one breakdown that we had in July. Get down to the 4-hour. We did break the 4-hour range low, which was 30,105s. 4-hour range high was around 30,260s. And so maybe we can get a retest of those 100s. Gabe, it would be amazing if we pushed up through those for your trade. 1 hour doesn't have a range. 30-minute doesn't quite have a range. 15-minute, I would say 15 minutes, like half and half. I would say we kind of have a 15-minute range, which is like right here, right now, down to 30,024s. And then the 5-minute, smaller time frame, that's at the top of the range because Nasdaq's trying to push up I was actually on vacation, Ted, for about 2 weeks. My last
Nice.
summer trip, and came back, traded like absolute dog poo poo, and so yesterday kind of just hit the
Hmm.
reset button. And
You
just
weren't
been
the only.
just
By the way,
looking
you were not the only one. There were plenty of very good traders. And I talked to a lot of guys still in New York and all over the world. Guys that I thought would end up on the day I'd call them and say, "So how'd you do today?" Terrible. Actually made me feel good hearing because I had a couple of those days. Like, I'm not the only guy that traded this thing. You're never going to get it right. I think Gabe traded extremely well. 2 very difficult days last week.
Hey, I mean, if anyone can make money in the markets, just good on you. Good on you. It's not an easy thing to do, no matter what day it is. Some days
Absolutely not. Right
they
way to do
appear
it,
to
right?
be easier than others, but I think you just got to line the market in the right way. You could trade a uptrend
Make it and then
terribly.
keep it.
Yep. Got to use those risk features in Topstep X.
100%.
Make sure you can keep the money in your pocket. Yeah, so Ted, really all I've been looking for is just on the 1-minute chart, just trying to identify ranges. And, for range over range, I'm trying to get long. For range under range, I'm trying to get short. I'm not really trying to have a huge opinion on profit targets or direction. I was using a lot of volume profile recently. Kind of had an issue where it was just getting me in the wrong side of the market because the market's trending up. The volume profile is always going to show a discount, and then you can kind of just get trapped because you're going to be counter trend trading the market. So it is something that I have experienced before doing volume profile. So now I'm not going to rely on it as much. I'm just going to try to stick with these trends as much as possible. If I was trading right now, I would be long with Gabe. I really enjoyed your entry, Gabe. Really do.
It's looking good for right now.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your take profit? Do you have a take profit target on this?
I'd say those 150s would be realistic.
So I was thinking 140. I see it.
Yeah.
That's a William O'Neill cup and handle right there. If it fills in that right side.
Ooh, a legend.
The
Yeah, I could
greatest.
think that
legend.
A more achievable, realistic target would be like 124s. So essentially those overnight lows.
I see it.
And come
I
back
see 125s pretty easily, right?
Yeah. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards.
And by the way, we all trade our personalities. Like Gabe has this, Luther Vandross cool temperament, and patience. I was a size trader. I would trade 500,000 shares of Delta Airlines for 10 cents. I liked going in and calling a floor broker and they say, we're putting a print on for 2 million shares. All right, what's the specialist going to take? Out of 2 million, if he takes 500,000, I'd be fine with the other 1.5 million shares. The idea was let him get out of his 500,000 for pennies because they don't pay commission, count the volume. And then, if you got a 20-cent lift on a 100,000 share trade, it was a 20 grand trade. That is how I trade, right? So I
you
like
kind
it.
of took that to futures. You were scalping stocks. Now you're just scalping
100%. 100%.
No different. Yeah.
You just hope the seller didn't reload, with another. That would be the downside of that trade is, well, we're putting on a print of 2 million shares and you're on with the specialist and, Fidelity's coming back in with another 2 million. That's when the pain happens, right?
Missed that era by just a little bit. A little bit.
Tickets. We had tickets.
Yeah, right. I mean, I was doing tours of the floor and it was just starting to wind down. I would have been like the last floor runner ever hired if I ended up getting a job there. It was really starting.
So I got audited by an auditor once, and I used to always use black pen on my tickets. And one day my black pens ran out, and I needed blue. And the auditor looked at me and said, "Is this a code? Why is this blue?" What are you talking about?
Code?
Everything else is in black, and this one's. I was like, I ran out of ink, but when you're on an audit with those guys, they just want to make sure you're doing everything above board, which I was, but
Was blue
they
against the
question
rules?
the ink, the change in the ink.
That's ridiculous.
All right, coming back into these 100s here in the NASDAQ.
There we
so
go.
getting a little bit of
This looks
strength
nice.
through these 90s. This looks pretty solid.
You might get your 125.
Yeah, I've got my TP up at 143 because that'll actually get me to pass this combine.
Got it.
But that 124 is a realistic target, especially if we continue to see strength like we're seeing right now.
And this is the 4-hour range low right here that I was talking about earlier. So maybe it gets a little bit of turbulence here. But I think, Gabe, if we can get above these 100s, your trade is going to be looking real good. Real good.
Dolby, that end of the day trade will be happening today, by the way. 358.
Yeah, you doing it?
Yeah, it's been working. There, DTE stack. It's the one thing that has been reliable in this last week. Has been, the order flow going into the options at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm saving my bullets for 358 today.
Okay. Yeah, it's been mighty quiet over there, Ted. I haven't heard a single order filled.
Yeah. 78.20. I still think 78.23 is our closing price. That's up, 13 points from here at $50 a point, $650.
Writing it down, Ted. I'm gonna check on this. And that's a lot of upside there. That's a lot of upside there. Pro Signal
It's a good
AI,
round
Gabe.
number.
You're going against the market. Make sure you trail your stop. What are your thoughts, Gabe? Calling you out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 50 points in the money now. It doesn't look likely that we're going to come back and test that zone. We could. It'd be a terrible idea to go break even, at least to remove the risk, and then look for maybe a re-entry lower if we get back into my zone.
Do you have any stop in case of a headline?
Oh yeah,
like
I still got that stop down there underneath 30,000.
Nice.
We are definitely in a headline driven market.
Oh yes, you could talk to Jack about that this week. He was in a nice trade, and I got his trade stumped by the Trump.
Yes, that was the first day I ever heard him cuss. I was on that segment.
Yep.
And we're all grown-ups here, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're all grown-ups.
I mean, when you're in a trade and you just see the market just evaporate and just get you stopped out, what else are you gonna do? It's basically a reflex. It's like a doctor tapping your knee. You're gonna say something.
Listen, his house is right down the street, literally. And I think he had a headline one day, and I was down in a futures trade a little over 17,000 in one of my big accounts. And I swear I was going to drive by with a sign. You owe me 15 G's. Mar-a-Lago is literally, I run by it. It's like literally down the street.
You gotta yell at him on your way back. On your way down
Oh,
there.
man. You can drive right. I tell you what, you can drive right up to the front of his house, and you could throw a rock and hit the front door from where you can on A1A. But they did have somebody that did breach, try to run towards it. I think he got 10 yards before they took him down.
Gotta work on that 40 time.
Yeah, man. Well, it's a club too, so I mean, he has members. He's got Howard Stern.
Oh, yeah. You ever get brunch
Stallone.
there? Mr. Brunch
I
layout,
have.
like. Oh.
It's like I guess it'd be like the New York, probably one of the best brunches in New York City. One of your best hotels.
I could see it.
Got an
It's
omelet
first
station?
class.
I don't think so.
It is absolutely everything he does it with panache.
A little bit of panache. I want some gold flake omelets. A little bit of a sell-off here off the 100s. Trading a little bit of a direction, about 20 points here off those 100s. Let's see if we can find a bouncy wouncy for Gabe. Easy. Chat, what are you doing here? Got 2 deleted messages. Oh my goodness, chat. We'll be fine. Any management strategies here, Gabe? You're just riding it?
I'm adding.
He's adding. Chat's concerned.
I'm adding.
Chat is concerned.
Well, he came in with a plan. Gabe came in with a plan. He said, I want this, over the $15,000 mark. No risk, no Rari.
Hey, that's what they say. That is what they say.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So my average is now 71. So I lost about 17 points of price and location. Not terrible.
The average.
Nope. And I'm also gonna now bring my stop up a little bit.
You long 2 or 3?
Yeah, I'm long 2 from 71. I'm gonna give the market a little bit of room to come back and test these 50s again.
Hey, you know what, Gabe? Stick to your convictions. Stick to your convictions. Chat. Let this man trade here. There's nothing harder than trading on Topstep TV. I gotta say, it's one of the hardest things to do. But it will kind of give you some resolve. Got it. Oof. Easy there, Nasdaq. Nasdaq now. All right, now we're down 30
Dolby,
points.
I watched an old show of ours one day and learned from it. Yeah.
Which one was it?
It was actually the day that you and I and Eric did a show. And I watched it and I read the chat, which was one of the first times I ever did it, just to kind of see like how I can tighten up my game a little bit. And one of the things I noticed is I looked at that day, I was in a trade and I was very nervous. Sometimes I talk a little more than I should when I'm nervous. And here I am. Eric's a very smart guy, great guy, so are you. And I kind of saw myself hogging it up instead of asking questions. But, you get into a trade and you're thinking, well, if I'm in this trade and I've got 10 other people that say, well, I'm going to do that trade also, you kind of feel the emotion of it, right? And I wish that day I would have asked some more questions to you and Eric instead of been monopolizing. But it was just out of nerves, really.
Well, hey, that's the beauty of going back and watching your own segments. You do learn a lot. I think even Jay was talking about it this week. He records his own segments. He goes back, he watches them. You pick up on your body language. Are you hunched over? Are you looking down? Are you distracted by stuff? You on your cell phone? Now you're getting up, not paying attention. Those are all things you can pick up on.
100%.
Okay.
I'll tell you who's got it down pat is Hogue. I mean, that guy is just incredible.
The amount of wisdom and experience that dude has is
he's so good, man. He makes it look easy.
He's a wise man. I love a voice. Would have been fun to hear him barking on the trading floor. You'd probably hear that from a mile away.
I bet. Now I can see Gabe's P&L finally.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Guys, I got him over there.
Oh, there we go. How are the tankers doing?
There you go, man. There's Gabe on there. He is on the big show, the big TV.
Hey, look at him go. Look at him go.
And Siri got him again.
Hey, Siri, stop it. Just stop it.
That's
I'm not
funny.
talking to you, phone. Oh, Siri thinks I'm actually talking to her over here.
She loves when I touch the screen.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Yeah,
right.
What an ad.
These 70s are holding. Came down and tested some of this little prior structure and made another high or low.
Will you lower your profit target, since you're now double the size?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, I only need 40 points, I think, to pass at this point.
Understood.
Oh, that's not much.
So I don't even need the
Not much
overnight
for a
lows now.
NASDAQ. You had a really nice bounce off your entry. So you long too, right? 30,071s.
Yeah.
Well done. Well done. Stop is still below the lows. Nice discipline there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, nice bounce
See if we
though.
can recover this. Break back above 100.
Loving it, Gabe. So what?
Well done.
120s you pass?
Yeah, overnight lows will get me over the hump here.
All right.
I like that. Nice recovery there. Back
30
into the
points to go.
90s. See if we can reclaim this.
Where's Daniel at?
100.
How's the short doing? Take profits, David. Oh, sorry, it's David. David, you take your profits. How's your trade going? Love it, chat. Love it. Everyone's got an opinion. Let's go, Gabe. Wow, we're like 25 points out. Passing a 250K trading combine. Ted is just in the zone right now. Just chilling. What's up, Gus?
I'm waiting for my options to size up at the. I mean, that's where my bullets are best spent. Is the closer we get to the close, and when the options market is showing me that there's a number they want to get it to, they've been getting it to it. If there was a large call wall, meaning there was a large amount of volume on the call side, like let's say 7,800, and they wanted to put a lid on things. The other day, if we were at 7,803 with 2 minutes left, you could have sold 50 ESs and gotten the 3 points and not even had a drawdown. So I know it's there.
Yep.
If it's there today, I'll take advantage of it. That's
that's
where I
some
feel like I
discipline
have my
there,
edge.
Ted.
Right now, I don't have an edge here. This is not my style at all. I trade my personality, right? Yeah.
I mean, you're waiting all the way till the end of the day to take a trade.
Yes.
I wonder how many traders in chat could wait all the way till 2:58 Central to take a trade without pushing your buttons before that. That takes some real discipline right there.
Let's day trading, right? Not 1 hour trading. So
And that is there you go. There you go, Ted. I like that. I
There you
like
go.
that. Got a question here for you, Gabe. What's the target on the 250K?
15,000, so 265.
Oof. That will buy you a lot of chips and guac.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, NASDAQ's just waffling around here. Can't make a higher high, can't make a lower low. I'm just stuck at 82s right now.
Let's look at the options right now. See
we
how
got
they're
here,
shaping
Ted?
up. I'm gonna pull out the options chain and see what we got, buddy.
That crude at 81.83.
Pretty good size 77.80 in the put side, which is support, and we're at 77.86. And really no resistance until 78.10. That's early line though. I mean, this options is only about 70,000 in the volume. I need to see above 120 to be a believer.
To be a believer. Question for you, Ted, from Alex
Yes.
Andrea. Hey, Ted, where are you finding those option levels? How do you come up with it? Is it just open interest or what?
It is volume on the daily option chain because it is a product that expires daily instead of the weeklies and the equities.
And those are the SPX, right?
Yes, that is SPX, and that is the cash index. We trade a derivative of it, which is the futures contract. And I believe the math is about a 20-point difference right now.
Okay.
So to confirm that, we're at 77.84 versus 78.04. So 20 points is the difference between cash and future.
And you're just
Does
looking
that
at the
help?
volume. Shane, yeah, it's great. I mean, Shane has a follow-up question,
Yes.
He's
Yes.
identifying call and put walls. You're just looking at the volume.
Yes.
Where is the
And
most
you
volume
can see
traded?
that, like, you can see that at the end of the quarter. And Hogue will go through this, but he will tell you that open interest sometimes in the SPX is around those whole numbers, like 77.50, 77.75. Every 25 points, those are magnets. I mean, we have a tendency to trade towards 77.75 or 7,800 today.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Something tells me we're not going to close at 77.80. It's just it'll be closer to the whole number, I think.
Okay, so here's a follow-up question. 0DT SPX
Mhm.
options, when volume is high, you're looking for high gamma levels to act as a magnet, basically, question mark?
Yes, gamma is part of
There you
it.
go. There you go. Okay.
There's
Yeah,
some
back to break
Gex
even.
labs out there. What's that?
This game is back to break even here with the NQ trade. JPO, you just need like any broker. We'll give you the the ladder for the option chains.
Not any.
Not any, but like any like stock, like a stockbroker. Like you just need to get
So I'm
data
on
for
Schwab, Thinkorswim, but you can
it. One
actually
of those guys.
you can pull it
Scott
up
Trade.
on Yahoo. You can get
Oh,
you can
Yahoo
get
has it
some
too.
of it on
Yahoo
Yahoo.
Finance is legit. Yahoo Finance is legit. They have it too. You're just looking for like the most volume.
I'm
Anyone who has
tracking
options
a
on
lot more. I'm tracking a lot more than that. By the way, I'm writing down. So every half hour window, 9:30 to 10, I write down the dollar amount the options were trading, a range. So earlier in the day, those options were somewhere around $25. That's $2,500. That's a lot, right? And it represents 100. So that premium is dwindling away over time, deteriorating, and those things will be $4 at the end of the day. So when they sold those $25 calls or puts, it's like collecting rent. At the end of the day, they need that thing to expire properly, and because they'll run out of premium by the end of the day, 4 o'clock.
Big money.
So tracking that lets me know how much they might make on a daily or lose.
How long
And
have
it
you
could
been
be in the
observing
billions.
these data points and these pieces of context?
Going on 4 years now.
Okay. You feel like that made
You know,
a
DT
big difference into how you look at the markets?
Yes. Well, DTE has been, and we were talking about this the other day. Mark Douglas's book, Trading in the Zone, which is now, I think, a 45-year-old book. I think it's a must read for any trader out there. He mentions the zero date options in the book. It's 45 years old. So they have been around a long time. There's been some people that have tried to take those guys out, and they usually lose because you're dealing with the boys, like the big boys, Citadel. I mean, there's nobody bigger, right?
They got more money than me, Ted.
I tell you what, I wouldn't mess with Ken. I'd leave him alone. Just you need those guys to make markets, by the way. I mean, if you think about 9/11 when it happened, if there wasn't a specialist in AIG or AOL, managing those markets, if they'd have left it up to the machines, the devastation in the markets could have been a lot worse. But they stepped in. Spear Leeds, Goldman, they stepped in and said, there's a level here that we're willing to take risk and not allow this thing to crash. That's why they say marry a specialist daughter. They're usually the wealthiest guys on Wall Street.
Yeah, I went for liberal arts.
Seen a
Gabe?
little bit of selling,
Hanging in
kind
there?
of like a slow drip. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
hanging in there for now. I got
Any
another bid in
change?
at 50 to add a third.
Okay, let's go. Gabe's going for a third. This is a
Dollar
I like
cost
this.
average trade, man. That's a big
I
trade.
like this. Yeah, it's a big boy trade right here.
Mm-hmm. Requires a
Three will more
lot
than
of
likely be
patience.
my last.
I say though, you are just cool as a cucumber, man.
Well, he has his total loss number set, right? You know your number. If I'm going to lose on this trade, I'm losing $5,000. I'm up 10.
Mm-hmm.
Back to the drawing board tomorrow, right?
It's the ratio.
That's. I'm sure there's some of our traders that are making 100,000 a day that are trading very similar to this.
I would think so. Some of the traders who are maybe doing 10 plus K a day in a live
Yeah,
account, set it and forget it. Let the trade
absolutely.
play out. We've seen that with
Mm-hmm.
with Chike, Ted. I mean, you traded with Chike. You trade with him frequently in
Yes.
fast markets. You kind of know how he trades. He's talked about it. 50-point stop,
Yeah.
100-point target. He has the
Yep.
system lined up 2-1. He thinks he can be right more than half the time, and so he's green. That's green money right there.
Mm-hmm.
Takes a
And
lot
the
of
levels
discipline
he's
to
calling out,
in those trades.
Matt,
Yeah, his levels.
levels he's calling out match up with the levels in the options market, by the way.
Oh, you start noticing that? I think that's part of his
100%.
secret sauce.
100%.
That
There you
Ted
go.
reverse
That's
engineering
real momentum
strategies on
buying,
there.
Mike. I've tried to study everybody so that I can, like Mandy. It was funny. She and I were trading the other day. We have our EMAs, we've got our wicks,
Mm-hmm.
and this one trade she got into was just testing her resolve pretty good, and she's pretty cool. But it was giving her the business, and we were laughing about it at one point.
I'm glad we can laugh about it though.
This wick just kept being created. It looked like the momentum was going to take it, and then the candle body would go up, and it's so close to her, stopping her out. And I think the frustration just turned into laughter at one point. And yeah, it was a good segment.
Man, it's the best watching L trade during fast markets. It's a great group of people. Gabe back in the green right here, locked in.
Back in the 70s.
Well, it's real trading, by the way. It's not CNBC. Let's have 9 different guests talk about one topic that really isn't relevant to making money in the next 24 or 48
Hey, they got to
hours.
fill up like 24 hours, man. They got to get that octo box going.
100%. Right. And there's very intelligent people, but that stuff is more for your longer term portfolio.
Mm-hmm.
Not what we're trying to do here. This is a real skill and a very tough thing to do.
It is. Yeah, they're not really taking trades on CNBC, but we are here on Topstep TV. Also,
We're
not
taking risk.
financial advice. We are taking the risk, though. Get to see it in real time and talk about it in real time. Winners, losers, all the emotions and strategy that goes into it. Is a unique window into trading here. Chat, have you shared Topstep TV with anyone before? Let us know. Let us know. I mean, I wish this existed back in the day when I was trading. See if this was something I even wanted to get into in the first place. I mean, it is so much free knowledge, and the company
Trader
too. The company.
Well, you don't feel like you're on a
characters.
trading desk when you're running all day. 100%. I'm on a trading desk with. Listen, Gabe's in a real trade right now. We're on a trading desk.
Still toying around with these 60s though, Ted.
I hear you. I'm watching you on the big TV right now.
Yeah, how's his face look? Pretty good.
Yeah, he's a stud.
There we go.
Yeah, I
JMBA.
appreciate
I
it.
recommend TSTV to Redditors who ask how to start. Oh, that's awesome. Love it. Love it. Nick
I
was
got
doing
some
the
of my.
Reddit AMA as well. Shout out to Nick, King Risk Manager.
It keeps you
Yeah, Ted.
sharp when you're on the actual show. It keeps you
Oh,
you
yeah.
sharp.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. No tilting on TV. What they tell you in TV class. Can't go on tilt.
Mm-mm.
I've broken
unless
that
you're Bill
rule
O'Reilly.
plenty of times.
EMS, CNBC ain't got shit on TSTV. Yeah,
Unless
buddy.
they got Howard Marks or Ray Dalio or somebody like that on, then I would say they got some smart people on.
Yeah, they got some pocketbooks to get some guests on.
Yeah,
For sure.
they got some great guys.
For sure.
Listen, I've seen them all. I traded for Kramer Berkowitz when he was an actual trader, and he was no joke.
Really? Wow. I'm sure you got some stories.
No, he
I
was.
need
He
to
was.
interview you, Ted.
Yeah, he was a couple pennies off his execution, and you would hear stories like, "I'm in a frickin' war, and you're getting me killed by missing this by 5 cents on my total fill," and he would buy size.
Wow.
Yeah, he would buy real size. He was a big ballsy trader.
Jim Cramer?
What's real size look like
Yeah.
to a guy like that?
Oh, he'd be in 3 million spiders in a day trade. Like nothing, no big deal.
Sheesh.
Buy me 100, buy me 100, buy me 100. You get to 3 million. He'd call you later in the day up 2 points. All right, sell 3 million. Whoa. You're up $6 million in one trade for the day. Or the next morning. He would hold it overnight and call you with the fill for the next day. Get me out of the 3 million you bought me yesterday. And it was up $5. It's a $15 million trade. I know he does this stuff on TV and people have their opinion, but when he traded
He was
on his
a dog
hedge
back in the
fund,
day.
he was a bad boy. I would not have messed with him then.
I'm sure he's calmed down a little bit since then.
100%. He's trading his foundation, and he's tradertainment, and he's a Philly guy too, bud.
Hey.
We stick together in Philadelphia.
Yes, you do.
We hang tough, man. We don't put other Philadelphia guys down.
No, but you will put each other down though, and your football team.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Faith in chat. I've learned a lot through TSTV. Wanted to thank you all for this valuable information. Much appreciated. Keep going on. Faith, thank you so much for watching. What else do we got? Ooh, unbranded view. Put my son on the Topstep. He's 18 and loves it. Thank you for the referral. Hope he's trading well. Man, to be 18 and trading, you're a blank slate. You don't have any bad habits yet. Man, what I would pay to go back in time and develop some good habits as an 18-year-old. Hey, markets will teach you, though. Markets will teach you about discipline. That is for sure. NASDAQ is hanging around, man. Gabe, you are just... Your hold time is going to be beautiful for this trade.
This account, I think, right now has about a 12-minute hold time.
Not anymore.
No, this one's a little bit of an
man.
outlier for sure.
Gabe, I'm over here with Dolby letting you cook, buddy. I'm trying to let Gabe have his space. I don't want to get in his head.
I'm loving y'all's conversation for sure.
Yeah,
good, because I don't want to talk to you about the trade.
We're not going to backseat drive.
That's it, man. We're letting him cook.
I mean,
chat's been doing plenty of that.
Trade.
Yeah, well, chat's going to chat. So that's their job.
Yeah.
Hey, there's Eric in the background. I see him. What up, E?
Yeah, there he is. There's Eric. He's got a plant back there.
What up? What up?
Yeah, that's a fig.
There he is. Speaking of which, they put us on the 3-up, which means you're about to get some Eric in the next segment here. Gabe, let us know how this trade pans out. Just been toying with us for this segment, but excellent patience. I think We're going to try to get into another one here. Keep us posted in chat. Maybe you'll keep your screen shared. Let the production team know.
Be back for the
Coming
1 p.m.
up- there you go. Perfect. Ted, you coming back at all? You see me tomorrow? I'm looking at the schedule right now. No. Looks like
No,
no.
it's Friday, right?
Friday. Yeah. It's Friday. I don't even know what day it is.
It's Friday,
Tuesday
baby.
for some reason. I got no idea.
I'm going to
I got no
Tremonti Italian restaurant tonight, and I am going to eat everything on the menu.
Bring me some leftovers.
But I wish everybody a great weekend.
Yeah, dibs on leftovers. Ted, thank you so much. Coming up next, we got, it is Friday.
There he is.
We got Eric, Mo, and Hoop for some group coaching. It's going to be excellent. Cannot wait. I already see Mo. I already see Eric. Fantastic. Y'all stay tuned. Trade well. Manage your risk. Don't get biffed up on a Friday. Peace.
See you guys. Thank you.
we are back for another installment of Mo's Control Room, or as JD likes to call it, Moconomics. I think that's what he calls it, right? We're back. I'm Eric. This is Mo to the right. And we're here to, when I say we, I mean Mo's here to enlighten you on his fourth installment. I believe fourth, right, Mo? Of Mo's Control Room. So we don't have any updates right now on anything crazy. So what we're going to do is we're just going to give the keys over to Mo. Before we do, we are going to switch it up a little bit today. Seeing as how it's a Friday, not getting biffed up on a Friday, but we do want to add a little bit of fun. So after Mo is done, what Hoop and I are going to do is we're going to be in the background and we're going to be scanning for trades. Once Mo's done spitting all his fire, we are going to then just trade it up with you guys, Hoop and myself, going head to head on a friendly little competition. For anyone tuning in yesterday, I lost to Andre in the last minute, trying to size up a little too much to try to lock in that win. So this is going to be my redemption run, and I'm going to see if I can, get some confidence back in these competitions. But more to it then. Until then, Mo, the keys to the house are yours. Take it away. Do as you please. Let's go.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everyone in Topstep. Welcome to Topstep, Mo's Control Room, where we help you to make a framework that helps you to understand the market. This market is not random. Even if it feels like that, even if you see chop, this market is not random. But most traders are simply looking at the wrong things. They are not focusing on whatever they want to focus on to have their process kicking in to their favor. In this series, we started to show you a simple framework to read the market, manage risk, make better trading decision. This is because this is all what it is about, making better trading decisions. How would I do that? We said, first, you need to have a consistent way to take those decisions. You have to be consistent in direction, entry, taking profit. This is very essential. You have to be consistent. Even if you are wrong, be wrong in a consistent matter, because you can fix whatever not working. But if you are not consistent, how would you know what is not working to fix? Maybe you are fixing the correct thing, that you are maybe the only thing that you're doing right. Because you are losing, you go and fix that and leave the thing that requires to fix. So be consistent. It's a long journey. You need to be consistent in that. At the same time, you have to manage your account, because you cannot survive in this market if you are YOLOing, if you are taking bigger position, because guess what? You have a small account to get into this market. This small account requires a strong
Uh-oh, looks like we are losing Mo. Well, let's give him a minute to see if he can come back. While we were behind there, I was just marking on my levels on gold, because realistically, in this next hour, I'm going to be looking to trade both NASDAQ and gold. And gold, some of the key levels I'm looking at are 44, 38, 70. The downside, this one, if I'm being completely honest, I'm kind of actually waiting to see if it trades through it to come down for a little bit more of a Friday flush, if you will, down to 44.0550. Those are kind of the levels I'm looking at on gold. And the NASDAQ, we had a level at 30,173, broke through it, retested it, completely dumped after that. And I actually don't have another level until 29,797.25. So we've definitely got a little bit of room to the downside. Yeah, and realistically, I mean, I got, let's see, a little room to the downside. 29,869.50 is also where I have it. I know I know Gabe is still not long, probably, so I'm sure that wasn't the best news. Obviously, anything can happen. He had zones way up here as well, so, and I like the conviction that he had when it came to his trades. Now, I mean, hey, if we're filling some time while we wait for Mo to come back, let's go over some trade recaps we did this morning. This morning, took a pretty solid short in the in my 250K Freedom Combine. We're up about 5 bandos in the 50K trading, or the 250K trading combine. So we're slowly chunking away at that. Oh, and we're back. We're back. So yeah, took a nice short pre-market, held through. Let's see if I can turn on some executions really quick. There we go. Executions, shorted pre-market, closed at the level. It was pretty textbook when it comes to that. I am actually going to be later today, posting kind of a more in-depth trade recap on both of this trade, where I took in the pre-market, and then I also took a short in my XFA for $1,300. And I'm going to post a little bit about both of those on my socials later today. So, holy smokes, look who is back to join us, Mo. I'm done sucking up air and taking your time away. I'm going to give it back to you so you can get through all your stuff, okay?
Okay, I'm very sorry. This sharing screen, I have some issue. I have to fix in my PC, but maybe the market doesn't want me to tell you everything.
It did.
So
That's,
pay
that's
attention.
what it is.
Pay attention here. Somebody is fighting me.
All right, Mo, take it away.
Having said that, we went to the trade process, which I call DAD, just easier to remember. Define, analyze, decide, execute. We have finished in this week the define stage, where we define the market and give it a name. You have to define what type of day that you are dealing with. Every day have its different personality, different behavior, different sentiment. Every day is different. Okay, so you have to define what type of day that you are dealing with. Identify day type. How? By reading the market from the start of the day until the regular market open time. What the market was doing during this window of time? Because that behavior will give you a hint to what to expect going forward in that day. At the same time, you have to keep focus on the market if it is changing, because it might change because of headlines, strong market movement, strong market behavior, entering because of longer time frame reason. So pay attention. Usually it shouldn't change that much, but sometimes it does. So pay attention of that. So we started talking about the range day and trending day. This week we talk about range day and trending day. We explain the range day of the 3 types: triangle, rectangle, megaphone. I have a megaphone working in my favor right now, as you can see in this market. I sold the high of that megaphone, took a profit in the middle, and I think, yeah, I will just wait, because this megaphone is still working even for the lows. So I might just exit that. Don't focus on that. Let's get back to our flashcard, where we went to the trending market. We talked about it yesterday. The trending market is the market moves in a clear direction, not in a sideway. And this is not the case for today, but we will go for any other example to go through it. So in the trending day, you might have one of 3 trending days. All of them are trending days. It's either one directional day from the market start until the market regular time open. You will see the market is in uptrend or maybe in a downtrend. A clear one. If it is not clear, it's a range. If 100% ask this question, is it trending or ranging? If it is 90 of them saying trending, so it's trending. If it is 80, no, that means it's a range. It should be a difficult for your eyes to recognize it is trending or ranging. You can do it using higher highs, higher lows. You can use it using moving averages, but structure what matters most. If you are seeing structure are being protected from the downside and market going higher, so it's an uptrend. If you see the other way around, it is downtrend. If there is no structure is protected, only the highs and the low, so you are dealing with a range day. So one direction, market is going uptrend or a downtrend, making higher highs, higher lows, or lower highs, lower lows. So the trade idea in this one, we can buy and we can sell, but focus more on buying the trend, buying the pullback of that trend. So if it's going higher, you buy the pullback to the 21 EMA. Once you have that set up, you go and buy it, manage your risk. That's all what you do. Or if it is going lower, so you sell the pullback to the moving average, manage your risk, take your setup. Keep doing that until structure is falling or until measured move has been hit, because the measured move is the major targets for those who has control. If I am a buyer and buyers having control, they reach a point, they give me a pullback. Why I'm buying? I am buying to reach the measured move. I'm not looking to the highs because I know all those highs are being broken to the upside. I might take some profit just in case to manage my risk, but my ultimate target is the total measured move. Okay? The other way to trade this or a trade idea is optional. Fade the measured move. If the market is doing a full measured move and starts stalling out, sellers try to take control and took the control. Now maybe the structure is broken. Now maybe we have the direction is shifted to the downside. So we have one direction up, and during the day we might have another direction to the downside. Maybe a strong full pullback of that uptrend. Reversal day. Reversal day is one of my favorite days to trade, honestly, because it gives me one decision to make. Not the one direction. I might sell, I might buy. It is open. But reversal day, if I have reversal up day, I have only one decision to make. Where do I buy it? Where do I buy it? I don't think about selling this market. So it's a peace of mind. If I have reversal down day, my question always, where do I sell it? Where do I sell it? I don't care about buying the lows. Okay? So what is a reversal up day? What is a reversal down day? Reversal up day when the market starts going lower or in a range, and at the open, once the open come, we start seeing the market taking different direction. It's not going down anymore. It's not ranging anymore. Buyers are flipping the table against the sellers. So that is a reversal up day because the market tricked the sellers in the Asian and London session. And now here is a real player wants to punish those sellers to the upside. Keep going higher and higher and higher, showing some hope for those sellers, but it never continue. So this is the reversal update. Trade idea, trade with the new reverse direction. Avoid trading in the original direction that you saw in the pre-market. Bias holds until price return to reversal level. So look, where was the reversal level happen? Where did it happen? So you mark that level. You say, okay, I am a buyer as long as we are above this level, because this level was the reversal point for those buyers, or the other way around. If the market started higher and at the open market, the only thing is doing is selling, mark that level of reversal and say, I will never buy this until we reach this level. I'll keep selling with the market. Then the third type of the trending day is the multi-directional day, where the market doesn't show a range, of course, because if it is a range, we will look a range. But it is not a range. I don't see a triangle. I don't see a megaphone. I don't see a rectangle. But what I'm seeing,
Hey, Mo,
direction.
really quick.
There is a
Sorry to interrupt. Sorry to interrupt you, Mo, but it looks like Trump's headlines are hitting the wire right now. So markets may get a little jumpy. Traders, just be very wary of that. Sorry to interrupt, Mo. Please take it away. We'll keep an eye out on the headlines and let you guys know if anything crazy comes out.
No problem. Yeah, the market headlines is important. I'm not saying it's more important, but it's important. Okay. So it is not a range. No triangle, no rectangle, no megaphone. And I don't see one direction. I don't see reversal. What I'm seeing, I see market trending, but not in one direction. It trended higher, then trended lower, then trended higher again, and now it's trending lower more. So I am in a multi-directional day. Usually it will look like a very, very big range. So that's what makes it difficult, because it's a very, very big range. I mean, range that you never see in a normal day, because you have multi-direction waves in the market. So that's what makes it difficult. Do I trade it as a range, or do I trade it like a trend? The fact is, first thing, think about avoiding trading this day. Just give it a thought. Okay, you know what? Let's take this day off. I have more important thing to do, so let me do it. Or maybe I will just watch. That's the first, wise decision that you make in this kind of things. It's not coming too much, but usually it comes when there is volatility in the market, where it's big news in the market. ATR is too big. So that's one characteristic of that. Or if you are fast and experienced, you can trade in a quick in, quick out way of trading. All in, all out. Don't think about runners. Market is changing every 10 minutes, so just take your profit and go. Follow the most recent controller. Forget about who was controlled 10 minutes ago. Who has control now? I will be with them. Okay? So, this is will wrap up flashcard number 4. If you have any question, or I will go to example. For example, today, we'll review all flashcards together. So, this is the day today until 8:30. So let me just remove this trade so we are not getting any trade thing that I don't want to explain based on my bias or based on my trade. So this is 8:30 happening at exact.
Uh-oh. We're back a little early. Mo's like he said earlier, he's getting manipulated by the market makers to mess with his connection. Kind of what I'm doing here. As you guys can see, Hoop. Oh.
Back again.
Oh, we look like we're so bad.
This sharing. Yep. I'm sorry. So let me share only window. I will not share the entire screen, because every time I share entire screen, this is happening. So we're good to go. Sorry.
Perfect. Take it away.
Okay. So what type of day do you see, Eric? Be with me.
I'm
what
here.
type
I'm
of
not
day
going
do you see
anywhere.
You can see this market started
day.
here. It is a clear range. Market is not going anywhere. Yeah, I can see buyers having control because the moving average is above the smoothing line. But at the same time, you can see the smoothing line is inside this. So this is a range day. I will trade it as a range until when? It's not until we have a breakout. No. The range day, when I do trade with a range day, let me do it. So keep drop. Yeah. So range day, I will sell the high, buy the low. At this point, I'm thinking to buy this low. Okay. So if I have a pattern, I will buy. Look at this. You just buy the low, sell the high. Buy the low, sell the high. Now I sell the high, buy the low. Okay, the market breaking out. Okay, once this breakout happen, you stop buying now. Sellers have control. Now you sell the breakout level 7, 8, 19. You buy the extension lower here. At this point, you buy here. You sell up there. This is the plan. This is a range day. You buy the low, you sell the high. You buy the low, you sell the high. Once this one is broken, go to the third extension. Once that's done, you sell this high, you buy the low. You keep do that. It's a range day. You play with these levels. It's a range day. It looks like now it's breaking to the downside. Can I say it's the reversal day? I don't think so. Why? Because the reversal has to come before the open. We are at the open still in that range. Even after 1 hour of the open, we're still in that range. So you treat it as a range. You buy the low, you sell the high. And follow whoever has control. So I will avoid buying here just because sellers have control. I would rather sell the high, wait for the high, sell it, buy the low. Do I buy here? I don't think so. Why? Sellers have control. And this, we will explain about it in the analyze step. We are in a definition. The definition say we are in a range day. So buy the low, sell the high. Buy the low of what? Of the range, or the range extension, or the other extension. Sell what? Sell the high of the range, or what? The high of the range, the high of the extension, the high of the extension. Now we are breaking below the second extension. So this is the first, second, third extension, sorry. So we are lower. Where are we going? The fourth extension. This is your target. Sellers have control. Take your trade. Don't worry about the low. Don't worry about this low. Worry about this low. Okay? So this is the range day, how to treat it, how to deal with it. Okay, let's check another market. If you see any question, Eric, just throw it on.
Oh, I am monitoring the chat closely. If I look like I'm staring off into space over on the other side here, just because my screen, I have your chat way over here.
All right. So crude oil. Let's go to the 500 tick chart in crude oil. So we have more information. So at 8, this is what the market was doing. Starting down, going up, going down, going up, going down. So in this case, what kind of day do we have? We are at the open in the middle. So this could be a reversal down day. Why? Market start down, going higher, and then market is at the lows. So it's not clear what type of day. Is it clear? Let me check here. If I am here and looking at this rally, this pullback, it's not holding. So this one is a range day, but it's not a rectangle. It could be a triangle range day. A triangle range day. Yeah, this is what it is. So this is again a range day, but in a triangle. Okay. So we have this triangle. What to do? You buy the low, you sell the intersection of that triangle. Okay, maybe I need to draw it better. So you need to draw it from these lows and you take it from these highs. So this is the middle of that triangle. You sell, you take a profit here, you buy low, you sell high. You buy low, you sell high. Where do I buy low? You buy low whenever buyers have control. So you will not buy here. You cannot buy here because you don't know what is the low, even though you can try it because it's the low of the pre-market. You can try it. I don't. I wait. Maybe here. It's very preemptive, but this one definitely I will take. This one. This is my trade. You buy this candle, you take a profit at the intersection, you trade your stop. That's it. Okay, now what the market is doing, market is high. Now we're looking to sell this market, but I cannot sell now because buyers having control. There is the other way to sell this market. You look to the supply area. Where is the supply area? We will talk about this in execution. This is the supply area, the intersection between sellers and buyers when the moving average goes below. So this is the supply area. You sell high, you wait there, or you wait there down to the intersection. So this is how you deal with trending down day. What about gold? Let's check the gold quickly. I hope that I get some. Okay, this is a reversal up day, one of my favorite days. Okay, market where started 720. Okay, from pre-market until now, what did the market was doing? It was trending lower, correct? And at the open, where we are trending higher strongly. You can see what the buyers are doing with the moving average. So I am in a trending up day as long as I am. Where is the reversal point? This is the reversal point. This is the high. Once they break out this level, I will be a buyer only in this market. I will be only a buyer. I will find my way to buy this market. What is my target? I mean, it could be a measured move. This is, yeah, it could be this one to that one. So in gold, we are looking to the measured move up to 4,500. I will be buying this market as long as I am above 4,418 until I reach 4,015. Wait until your setup appears in the market. Now market is ranging. How do I know? You can see equal highs, equal lows, or simply to your eyes, this smoothing line is inside the moving average. So you wait. You might buy the low, sell the high of this range, but focus on the buying side of the market. Make your case, focus on the buy only. This is a trending up day, reversal up day. Why reversal? Started down and shoot to the upside and not going lower. So this is a full review of all four flashcards. We finish up the definition part of the process. Next week, we'll talk about analyzing. Once I know what type of day that I'm dealing with, now let me analyze. Where do I buy it? Where do I sell it? What is the target of the buyers? What is the target of the sellers? What is their job in the market? You understand. This is analysis. You know, you want to know what the market is doing. After that, we'll talk about decision. Buy or sell or stay flat. The last one, execution. Where's the fun come? Execution, trade setups. I have about 6-8 setups to ride the market. Stay tuned. Review. Use this weekend to review the flashcards. I will post them in the chat. I will post a link for the flashcards, all of them. And enjoy your weekend.
Let's go, Mo. Chat, give it up. This guy's out here, free time, giving you guys all the sauce. Stick around. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to come back, and me and Hoop are going to trade it up for the next half an hour. and see what we can make out of these sideways markets. With the president speaking or releasing statements, maybe, who knows, maybe we'll get some volatility. But until then, we'll see you guys here back in just a couple of minutes.
Hey, friends and traders, as always, please remember to like and subscribe.
At Topstep, we've paid out more money to more traders than anyone in this industry. Over $1.4 billion and counting. Now, we're making that payout process even faster. With automated approvals and real-time payment processing, approved payouts can hit your account instantly. The best payout policy in the industry just got a lot faster. Trade well.
Here we go, back again. Me and Hoop and me, trading it up instead of doing some group coaching because we want to have a little bit of fun this Friday. And let's be honest, guys, my ego's a little hurt losing to Andre last night, even though, what was it, like 68% of you thought I would. So we are going to see what we can drum up out of these markets right now. I'm kind of scanning through gold and the NASDAQ. As you guys can see when they put my screen up, took a loss already. I took a loss on gold. I told you guys I was expecting this support area to break through at 44.3870. And unfortunately, it broke through for roughly a 1-2 minute candle and then came right back into the range. And we were just kind of hanging out around it. My short bias is still there, so I'm going to still stay patient and see what's going on. But Hoop, what are you looking at?
I'm long gold. I'm long 3 micro gold. Sorry, curveball right out of the box.
You're long? Oh, man, I hope my bias is correct then.
I'm just playing bottom of the range. We've been ranging for the last, 2 hours, really. I'm playing the bottom of the range here. It's a tight part of the day. The reason I jumped in a trade early is because A, you wore that Mariners jersey the other day, and it's football season, and as I am Chicago born and raised, but there's a lot of Arizonans, and Antonio's one of them, and, when the Seahawks play here, it's 80% Seahawk fans. So the gloves are off. I'm in early. I might just snap and talk a little bit about a cattle trade while you want to take a look at something. But I just figured I'm letting you know I'm long in here and early. So
listen, I don't know what to tell you other than world champs over here. Okay.
Oh God.
Maybe the Cardinals will get there one day.
No.
Let's look at cattle. So
I'll
you don't have to get.
I'll rely on the Bears for that one more than I'm going to rely on the Cardinals at any time.
All right, let's look at cattle. What do you got? What do you got for us in cattle?
So we talked about this the other day with the cattle market, and cattle doesn't give you all the opportunities inside of a day. So sometimes you might have, and this is a great time, and I should have had a price alert in here. We were looking at this on a long-term chart, this 215 area, and I forgot that we have alerts now. And we came down, we gap opened up lower, we tested into this, I wouldn't say being exact, saying it's going to come right to 215 even and bounce, but we hit in that zone and we found some basing. I did catch along, but I chickened out, even though it's a cattle trade. I got out and through here, made a couple bucks. I've had a decent day being long gold, so I'm trying to stick with that trend. But this was an opportunity. I would keep an eye on this market come Monday. We had a gap open up lower, and we're coming in to start to fill that gap. The opening on Monday may be very interesting if we gap open up higher. We talked about this once before in cattle. We talked about island bottoms, island tops. This could be, if we settle in here and we gap open up higher, and those are very, very bullish moves. So just be wary of that one. We got to clear this 200-day first. But yeah. So Eric, what are we going to do? Little side bet here. What do you think? We talk kind of off screen. You're a golfer. I'm a golfer. Maybe if you find a trade in there, maybe a dozen golf balls. Pro V1s are about $60 a dozen.
I think some golf balls are a good little wager. I think that's a great idea.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, so we got some golf balls online. I'm playing from behind here because I jumped in a trade while Mo was out, and I got smoked on a gold short gold short. I'm short ES right now. There's one contract once we broke below the 79 or 77.98 50s. And we're going to see if we can get a little bit of continued momentum to the downside. ES is looking a little bit weaker than NQ, but that can change at any minute. NQ is staying in kind of the tighter range here, right? I have to admit, my heart is a little broken. I thought we won over Hoop bought a caravan or a car from Carvana. I thought we won him over yesterday, but he's back on the Fade Eric train. We were making some progress. Hate to see it go, but here we are. All right, Hoop. So you are long gold right now, long micro gold.
Yep, right at the bottom of the range. Yep.
All right. What's your entry?
I'm a scalper, so I'm not a great. I'm long from three of them from 44, 39, 40.
Okay, so you're taking a little bit of heat on them. Don't worry, I'm taking a little bit of heat on this ES as well. I'm hoping it's just going to come retest the level at 77.9850 and then reject. If not, well, I might be really playing from the downside here. Now this is a trading combine, okay? So it's not the risk is lower in these ones here. So I'm going to get a little bit more aggressive, like I did yesterday, which it ended up, you know what, biting me in the ass. That's okay. Oh man. All right. That was a nice rejection off the 77.98. So we like to see that. I would like to see just now a continued downside. I got my eye on financial juice to see if there's any statements that come out from the president that are going to push these markets either way. Let's keep taking a look around the horn. Hoop, are you looking at anything else, or are you just looking at micro gold?
No, I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen a zombie break like we've had today for a period of time. Usually we don't get that slow grind. Usually there's more momentum to it. Yeah, I mean, boy, there's so many things ranging. My ag markets are, literally about 18 minutes away from closing. So unless you're really in something, you're not going to jump in something on the, on the close. Crude, nobody wants to go home short crude over the weekend lately. I might be enticed to find a long in there, but once again, it's finding trade location on days like this. It's either you get in and ride the gravy train all the way down. We just haven't had much of a pop. I tried a couple of buying the dip moments in ES, but man, it's been tough. So
Yeah.
we'll see if this gold holds this lower end of
Yeah,
this.
we are smack in the middle of some levels on crude. Just did a quick little markup of them, and I got a level at 82.87, and then one down below at 81.14. So we are right in the middle of it. Anything can really happen here, right?
100%.
My ES is still basically at entry.
Heavy negative delta in the ES too.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Gold's falling off a little bit.
Yeah, I got my stops. This is the beauty of range trading, right? You know, this is why it's not one of my favorites. You got to be very exact in trade location. I got chasing it a little bit, but it is what it is. Here we go. See if we're gonna hunt my stop down here.
Yeah, so we're breaking below these previous lows that kind of bounced off it, right? At 44.36.20. We bounced off near it, and then now we have closed a 2-minute candle through it. So that one definitely confirms my short bias for gold, but now it's the gotta get a good entry, right? I can't just short it if I'm gonna trade the minis. I'm gonna trade the big contracts, and I don't want to size in too heavy, already being down a little bit.
Do you trade the micros much, MES, or are you strictly an ES guy?
It kind of depends on what account I'm trading, right? Like if I'm trading a 50K account, I'm most likely going to be trading micros. There is a chance that if I'm in decent profit and I'm on a roll, then I will upgrade to minis as long as the risk makes sense, right? I'm not going to be $2,000 in profit risking $1,000 on a trade. So as long as the risk makes sense, I can go up to minis. This one's 150K trading combine, so I'm okay doing minis on this one. Looks like ES rejected off that level, and now it's trying to reclaim it. So I definitely got my eyes on this one.
So talking golf here a little bit, I posed a question, poll question before we came on air. So you guys in the back can throw up a poll question since we're gonna talk golf here. I want to see how dialed in chat is to this poll question. So they can throw that one up. It'd be awesome. And once again, I'm always curious because it's not always being passionate about trading, which it has been my passion for 30 plus years. Is golf like your secondary passion, Eric? I know it is for me. I've played golf since I was 10 years old, so curious. We all have our secondary passions. I had the dream of being a professional golfer, and then, like we said, we all know when our skill level has hit a certain point. But is golf something you do on a regular basis? Are you occasional? What's your golf?
It's funny.
Game?
I was golfing every single weekend for the last 5, 6, 7 years. And this is the one year that I have not been golfing every weekend. I've actually only been out a handful of times. And it's been a little disappointing, but I've been picking up a lot of other hobbies too, right? Like I've been picking up fishing this year. We've been going out and paddleboarding on the lake, and still going outside. Just haven't been on the links as much as I want to. Oh, I know the answer to this question.
Do you? Okay.
Oh, I know the answer to that question.
It's kind of a great poll question. I just thought because, it's just, we'll let it cook a little bit. But, coming from the floor, it was an environment of a lot of competition, but a lot of things that most guys would tell you is most guys who are on the floor were also, I would probably, if you were going to put a number on it, 80% of them were pretty avid golfers. So this is why I bring up the beverage cart after work, after all, a big stressful day. A lot of golfers headed after the day was over to the golf course. It was part of what I did. And a lot of good golfers. So you know, it's funny, you know, when you're in trading, you need a side, you know, something aside to, we say touch grass. Well, that's kind of where it comes from the floor day. A lot of us, the way we touch grass was going out to the golf course and playing golf. I mean,
you 100% need a hobby outside of trading. Something to just get your mind off of it, right? Because what do you do on the bad trading days? What do you go do? Do you stew in your house and think about all the money you lost, or do you try to forget about it and go golf, go ride your bike, go touch grass? All right, so the indices are pretty much remaining sideways. Not doing my favorite AI. I don't know if I would recommend doing that if after a loss. I don't know.
Ladies go to the spa. I like it.
All right, how's your gold trade doing?
Oh, it's just it's hunting for my stop there. It's hanging right around there. I'm trying to get at least a green bar in the 3 minute to maybe make me feel like we're not going to go hunting here, but it's pretty close to it. But
it feels. I don't know. Gold feels a little bit like a look out below situation.
One thing, Eric, too, that I shared with you a little bit too is, we were talking about, what would be kind of fun to talk about during the trade, what would be kind of cool. Well, one thing I wasn't going to do, once again, not always being a full-time trader and being an avid golfer. If the guys in back can show you, could you show a picture of that one of the putters? You want to see a fun one? All right.
Oh, so I've seen that place.
We're not placing any gold putter bets on this today. I wasn't going to roll it out. So that's my son.
If only I could get my hands on one.
At Ping in the vault, a picture I took of him there. And every one of those putters is from a victory either on the LPGA Tour, the PGA Tour, Collegiate. It's a really cool place. But once again, golf's always been a passion of mine, just like trading. But I was not willing to offer up a gold putter. In fact, the guy, Wyndham Clark, who just won the U.S. Open, is getting a gold putter made for him right now. So pretty crazy.
That's cool. Yeah. That's cool. Okay, so it looks like the indices tried pushing a little lower. We are closer to entry now. Basically, we're break even on the entry on the ES, but still not doing a whole lot.
Like gold's trying to rally here.
Yeah, gold's finding a bit of a floor. Is it a fake floor?
Probably.
I don't know.
Maybe that gold putter will entice some gold buying. I don't know. Maybe that.
It woke up the markets a little bit. Yeah, that's right, Bilbo. This is a price movements for ants.
Yeah.
Bring in the volatility. Come on.
Andre said it this morning, Eric. This is trading. I'd love to say we have 1,000 point NQ days and everything's flying around. This is part of it. You saw Mandy be super patient as a scalper. It's not easy. So this is the market's dealt us a hand. It's up to us to adjust to them. Trust me, as a scalper, I love the volatility, but we don't have it right now. Let's just put it that way.
No. Sometimes this is just how it is. It's why I like the mornings earlier, right? So this is all trading for fun, for entertainment, right? Because this morning we got some good moves. Realistically, if I had nothing else going on, if we weren't streaming later today, I could have easily just walked away and been very happy with the profits we made this morning. I did add one to my ES short, by the way, so I'm 2 short now.
So does
Too
chat
short
wanna
to
know
see
the
if we
answer to
can.
the bullpen? I'll let you answer it, Eric.
All
What
right.
was the answer to
You know,
that
I said it confidently, and I'm hoping that I'm correct. But it was Frank Sinatra that essentially invented or started the beverage cart trend.
Correct. In Vegas, Dean Martin and Frank Sinatra were known to go after they'd done doing a show to go hit the golf course. So when they'd go out and play, they would make sure this was the first time. That's from X. It's a great post. It is the truth that the two legends of basically entertainment were the ones that created the beverage cart. So, fun fact.
All right, Hoopy, you're getting your push in gold. We are retesting those lows, and it is going to make me get into one contract on gold. I am we got push on NQ as well, push on indices. I am sizing in heavier than I normally would size because of our friendly competition. And we have 5 minutes. Holy smokes. That half hour went like crazy.
I can't. It's a losing where I'm at. I can't add to it. That's a bad no. It's a bad juju. I can't do that one.
Yeah, taking a little bit higher risk on these trades because 2 reasons. One, again, trading combine competition. It's fun. It's friendly. And 2, we're not really going anywhere. So even with
Can I just send you a 48 pack of some top lights?
Yeah.
So Eric, here's my question, Eric. Do you need a premium golf ball or do you need more golf balls to finish the round? Is my question. Which is more important?
I'm actually
quality of golf ball or more?
I'm a fan of premium golf balls. But I don't do Pro V1s. I don't like Pro. I like middle of the road, right? Like Vice Pros are my go-to. And just like that, look at that. We're getting 2 boxed because we have 5 minutes left till the top of the hour. That's crazy. Well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave these positions on. You can feel free to leave yours on too, and chat. We'll update you with the results here soon on what happens with these trades. But as of right now, Hoop is in the lead. So don't go anywhere because we have more trading and more tradertainment coming up. Let's take a look at the schedule. Friday, next up, trade with Topstep with Gabe, Chad, and Dolby. I see Chad in the green room. He's ready, traded up from Hawaii. So stay tuned. It's more trading, more tradertainment. This is Topstep TV. Let's go.
What's going on? Welcome back. It's time to trade with Topstep. We got myself, Chad, and Dolby Time for this hour. NASDAQ is kind of starting to look like it wants to maybe break out of this little 1 minute range we've been in between the 77s and 50s. I'm still holding this long NQ. I got tagged into one more contract down at the 50 level, so now my average is 64. And I'm looking for 97s to get this 250K over the hump. But we are not here for me. We are here for Chad. Chad, what is going on, my friend? Good morning, where you are at. How are you doing in the lovely state of Hawaii?
Doing great. We're preparing for a little cyclone here, a tropical storm of some sort, but it's doing good. The market has been slow this morning, but I usually trade after hours, so this isn't really my typical trading time. I'm just going slow. I burnt an XFA earlier this week, so I just like to take the next combines a little slower.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like you
Ooh.
are also in a position here as the NASDAQ
Yeah,
bids
a
into these
couple
80s.
micros. And
Right.
in Tom
Long
Hogard
couple
way, I do kind of want
micros.
to add to the winner, but we'll see how much we can get past the, I don't know, 30,100, hold it. I would probably push for an end of day rally. I like end of day Friday rallies.
Okay.
And I wouldn't mind getting along with you. I was eyeing those like 74s. It's too busy ogling Gabe's trade. I mean, you are within ticks a couple points here.
7 points away.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if the NASDAQ will get up here.
I'm going to help you 1 micro at a time. We're going to bid 74, 74 half. Got a nice little range over range forming here on the 1 minute. Let's see if we can keep on ranging up here.
77.
You got 77s?
My average is 65, but I've only got a couple
nice.
micros, so the risk is pretty low. I'm not doing the big guys. And it's a 150 XFA, so it would need some push.
Hey, nothing wrong with micros. This volatility can be
Yeah,
more than enough.
sure.
I learned my lesson trying to 1v1 Eric trading those Z minis. It was not fun.
No, for sure. It can work well
Right.
with ranges too. Just shorter, long, as long,
Mm-hmm.
2 or 3 at a time.
I mean, I accidentally placed some E minis this week. That had me pucker up a little bit. Ended up being a great trade, obviously, but that's how it goes.
Yeah. Usually doesn't go that way when it's an accident.
well, no. If you leave it on, it's a loser. If you flatten it, then it's a winner.
Yeah. Yes.
Those are the rules of accidentally placing a trade.
It's happened on
This
this
is that
90
recent,
pivoting.
what's that now? 90 pivoting. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, we're kind of finding this to be a location where some sellers are starting to enter again. But what are you seeing on your end there, Chad?
Seeing a lot of sideways and kind of, I mean, again, it's Friday. I think this thing could, if it pops above some of these ranges, I think it could keep going, just given the time of day. Maybe even if it just went up to touch VWAP or something, but we'll see. It's a pretty slow afternoon. Morning, rather.
It is. It had that pretty strong range between like 30,050 and 30,080. Maybe in this segment we get the breakout.
Over time, you said you got a bid in at the 74s?
Yeah, we might move it up to 84s actually, because we're going to move it up to 84s here. Stop at 70. See if we can get filled on the bottom of this 1 minute range. Might even try to add one too at like 80. Still stop at 70. Like I say, kind of changing up the execution a little bit here.
I was looking this morning. The VIX was down. The VIX was down like 8 days in a row, which is like the most it's ever been in a long time. I think for that many days, which is surprising.
All right, we're in 1. Yeah, it was like what, like 14 or something? Like real low.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I mean 1560 it got down to it's at the low pretty much of the day too. Guess we've solved all world problems. So
I guess. Apparently the VIX knows something that we don't.
I
We're
guess
long
so.
two quarter.
All right, so Dolby's long, 2 MNQ.
We'll bid
Chad's
one more at
long from the
71.
60s.
Yeah, a couple micros. I got another order at 77 to add. I can drop down a little bit. Might hit here.
Yeah, we want to get this back above 84 here.
And it's like if it doesn't hit, I don't know that I want it. And if it does hit, I'm like, well then.
Yeah, right. Oh, let's get it
But
back
we
above
start to see some
84.
bucks coming in.
We got trades all over the place right now.
I mean, we had Ted on
Because
earlier.
markets want to bid.
You know, he was talking about 78.23s in the ES. I mean, we're trading at 78.03. So Ted thinks that there's still 20 points to the upside left in the ES. So
Yeah, he's looking for that
extrapolate that to
7,800.
the NASDAQ.
7,800 in the
Yeah,
SPX. That's
wow.
what Ted was looking for by end of day.
Yep. A little bit of green here. Long 282 quarter. Gabe, what are you looking for? 93s, 94s?
97s.
97. Oh man, that's so close to big round number.
Right around
Gotta
that
get
same
it.
100 level
Gotta
that we
get it.
sold off previously back around the 11 a.m. hour. Not asking for a lot here.
No. No, not at all.
For how long I've had to hold this sucker, I'm looking to see if we can get this up to those 90s, not only for Chad but for myself as well. Get
This is trade of the week,
250K
in my
combine.
opinion. Trade of the week, in my
Watching
opinion.
paint dry.
Aggressively.
No,
Aggressively
really, I'm
watching
watching
it
paint
dry.
dry. We just passed the walls.
Oh, you
Oh,
did?
did you?
Nice. You just...
So I'm really,
that was
I'm really
literally
watching it.
literally, not figuratively.
There we go. That's why we bring you on, Chad, for those zingers right there. That was a good one.
Yeah. I can't use that so many times in my life, so
That's true.
it's the limited times.
That's right.
Ay.
I know.
Yeah, it's a good breakout. I do miss the volatility we had earlier in the week for sure, but as they were saying in the last segment, this is part of trading.
Indeed, it is.
Oh, well, just
Can we get those
gotta break these
90s? Come
Yeah, I mean,
on, you can do it, NASDAQ.
We can get over 90. I think we can get the 97s.
Yeah, so too.
Walk this stop up a little bit. Still got our range over range here. Stay above these 80s. We're good.
I think we can do it.
So do I.
I can too.
I mean, who are we to bet against the NASDAQ? Chad, you try any of those 250K accounts?
I have not yet, but I've been trading as much this week as we've been packing. We moved this next Thursday, but it's difficult to trade on those like I don't know. You know, if you can't put your mind completely in it, you'd end up.
I can't think of anything
I got paid out of that XFA, and then I was so close to another. Those are never good days when you go south. And like one of those things where you get distracted, like you're in the trade, everything's good, you're watching it, and all of a sudden you're like, I don't know, putting out a small fire or something. It's like you look back, you're like, what? What happened?
And these 90s are resilient.
So you guys are a week away, huh? You excited? Even though there's a lot of work involved?
Yeah, I mean, we didn't really get a place yet, so we just got an Airbnb for
Oh,
a
really?
month for the
Nice.
yeah, because when we went out there, when you go out to get a place, they like all the apartment. First of all, San Francisco is just crazy right now with rent because of AI. It's
Oh,
insane. The amount of
that's terrible.
Waymos that it's like on the street, the amount of billboards or AI companies you've never heard of, it is crazy. But when you go out there, they really want you to like be in the next day because it's expensive rent. So they don't want to like sign up September lease, right? They want you like that next day basically. So once we're out
Yeah.
there, it'll be easier to get a good place without feeling the pressure.
You guys
Yeah.
putting your stuff in storage then for the short term until you land a spot, or
We
what's
are
that look
moving a
like?
pod so we're moving our stuff and then we're putting we are putting the pod in storage for probably a month or two. We'll see what place we
Okay.
get. Like fear leasing is no good leasing. Like fear money doesn't make money.
No, it does
I
not.
didn't like feeling this pressure.
Oh man, just leave all your stuff outside for the hurricane, and then just trash it for insurance money. Then you don't have to move it, and you can buy new stuff.
That would be one option, I suppose.
Not financial
Now that-
advice.
I was about to say, now
Not
that you
financial
mentioned it on
advice.
air, that doesn't sound like it's going to be the way that Chad's going to go about this. But hey,
Yeah. Why not put that on him? See what the insurance providers come back with.
Yeah. Well, they're not watching.
I mean, most of
They're
it's like
watching Bloomberg. They're not
paintings
watching
and
Topstep TV.
most of it's painting and art and stuff. It's not like we're moving couches and furniture and stuff. Maybe a
Oh
couple
no, you
nice
can't get the
chairs.
paint. Yeah. You can't get the art wet. I'm starting to lose a little bit of confidence here in this
don't
trade.
say that,
Yeah,
Dolby.
is there more in?
I mean, we
Don't
gotta make
say
a higher
that.
high, dude. We gotta make a higher high.
I
Although
mean,
my
we're just
time frame is way different than yours is, Gabe. Your time frame is like the entire day. Mine is like 10 points lower from here.
I want a 3 minute.
we got a 10-point range right now between the 90s and the 80s. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah. Very, very tight range.
Not a lot.
Yell Street. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Oh, Talladega Nights.
Buyers, where you
Any big
at?
weekend plans, you guys?
No. Watch some preseason football.
Okay.
Oh,
I got to
yeah.
go up to
Oh,
Orlando.
Oh, my 77 hit.
All right. So you added one?
Yep.
Sweet. All right. Chad's in a little bit more. Now it's time to go.
Yeah.
Now we
Now,
make that bid up to
that was
those
the
90s.
gas I needed.
There we
Yep,
go.
That was
We
that
just
was
needed
it.
Chad.
Thanks. This sim account is pushing the market.
One more sim micro.
It is.
That's all it needed.
All I
Let's
needed.
go.
I guarantee if I went short, this thing would pop 50 points in a minute.
Well, Chad, you can always sacrifice yourself. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
There we
There we
go. Just a
go.
little bit. And it's sustained. Can we get a higher high? Can we get over 86? I'll even take anything over 86 at this point, just to mix it up.
Oh, we're about there.
Here we
87.
go.
How about that?
Okay. Good stuff. Move this stop up a little bit now. Now we're up to
Pop
76
these
quarter.
90s. Get me out of this thing.
Yep, here's the 90s.
Is it?
And we blow this down.
On Friday
90s.
rally.
Come on, 90s.
You can do it.
Come on, 90s. Chat. Get some bids in there.
Don't look like.
Here, I'm going to put a knife by these 90s and scare it.
We're close. We're close.
Scare those sellers.
Yeah. Here we go.
Wouldn't a
We're
knife
there. We're there.
technically be a
And
falling knife?
it's section 89.75.
Gabe, it's working. Just let this work.
Yeah, the
Might as
dome
well
isn't
throw a
looking
magnet
too
on
heavy.
there.
There we go.
Oh yeah,
Just
it gives a
getting that.
magnet. Need more emojis. I want the wind. Oh, here we go. Here's a gust.
We could do a stop market entry order, and then that's just confidence. It shows us that we are ready.
Yep. There's a gust of wind. Blow it through the 90s. I was looking for what 100. It's gonna be like 103 here.
Let's get the 97 for that XFA or not XFA combine.
9.
Trying.
Yeah, the dome looks pretty equal on bids and asks, but I don't know.
Love Topstep. Gabe is trying to finish this 250K. If NASDAQ trades 30,097, Gabe passes. He has been in this trade for minimum 2 hours.
2 hours, yeah.
Going for trade of the week here.
Over 2 hours, actually. I got into it like 20 minutes prior to the 11 a.m. Oh, don't do it to me now, NASDAQ. Don't stall here.
No, it's got it. You get your magnet?
Small liquidity
No, I didn't
grab
throw any
down
magnets
here.
on. There's got to be some stops at these 90s. Building the top of this 1 minute range.
There's got to
Yeah,
be.
I think
We've
so.
got the
We're
100s.
gonna get a nice pop right around 93, I think.
How about you add 4 more points to that for me, Chad?
It's
Well,
91.
the pop will happen in 93,
Vicious.
and it will pop to 98. How
There
about
we
that?
go. There we go.
91 has a ceiling on it for now. I mean, is there like size up there or something? No.
No, not in the dome. Not on it. No.
Nothing.
Well, not on the micros.
Getting real stingy here, NASDAQ. Oh my goodness. Come on.
Oh god.
You'd think 10 points would not be that hard for the NASDAQ. But
You know it's a weird day.
yeah.
You know it's a weird day when you can't get 10 points in NASDAQ in an hour.
And right back down to the 80s.
It's always when you just need like, you know, that small amount to pass a combine that you're like fighting it for 4 hours to
It's always the
make
last.
$60 after you passed 40, you know, you're at like 8,000 or whatever, 8,580 or something. You're just trying to get that last bit.
It's always the hardest. That last $100. Nothing worse than like getting out of a trade and having like $3 left because you didn't like calculate commissions or something.
Yeah, oh yes.
Try to go back in with
I
one
think
micro.
they're a little bit more lenient on since the new dashboard. I think it's if it crosses, even if it drops a little below, they seem to be have a little more wiggle room, which is nice for us traders. Thank you,
That's
Topstep.
nice.
Seems that way.
We might get stopped out here. Our stop's at 75 3/4. If we have to get stopped out for Gabe to get his fill, it's totally fine. It's $25 worth of risk with a whole lot of upside if we can get this breakout. Okay, back in the green. Let's do it for Gabe.
I like that 77, which was the high of the 1 minute range. I like that 77 level is kind of starting to hold as support. Here we go. Is this it?
Yeah.
Is this it? I'm going to start pulling an Andre. Market's ripping. We're up like 3 points.
We're back into the 90s, I think, coming up.
Getting close. Earring says, we need a tweet. Honestly, I don't know if I want to tweet right now. Because that tweet might end up just completely unraveling my trade.
Oh,
Might be too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We would stop. Yeah, you'd go over.
Who's that?
Oh, that wasn't me.
Not me.
Wasn't
Somebody's
me.
still sharing their charts, trading
Unless,
away in the
unless it
background.
was like
Probably
Ted?
Ted.
delayed.
It's probably Ted.
What do you think? Ted's long or? Oh, I think Ted's probably long here.
The 90s. Come on. One time.
I can't remember the last time we had everyone on screen with the exact same sort of bias and position here. We're all looking for the exact same thing.
It almost kind of worries me a little bit, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what? It's Friday. All right,
we go.
91s.
Here we are.
91s.
91s.
Breaking above that. Breaking above that high.
Yeah. Knocking the
Back
sellers out.
down it goes.
Oh, don't do it to me.
We're within 4 points, Gabe.
Good ticket
I'm
goes
almost-
short, and then you know it'll pop.
I know.
Mhm.
I'm almost tempted to take one off just to cover a little bit here, but I'm gonna need to look for
Then you
more than
know it'll hit.
97s.
I mean, you already have a great trade on.
Yeah, I'm pretty okay with what we're getting right now, but I'd ideally not want it to fall right back into the 50 to 70 range, because if we do that, we're more likely to just head back to the lower end of that.
We get
Yeah.
down there. I'm taking shorts.
That would not look good.
Look at this 1 minute range. My goodness, 76 to 90, 15 points. And back to entry.
Main event says there's 500 contracts being offered, or bid, I should say, at 30,040. Another 500 at the 30 handle. That's a little bit of size down there if they actually keep that there. I would like to see the market run away from those in a perfect world and not go down and grab them.
Yeah, how come they can't just move it up?
Although my stop is supportive of a move back down into those 30s, but not much further below that. So, Chad, what's the first thing you're going to do that's
Chinatown,
fun and
Chinese
exciting in San Francisco?
Really, it's a little touristy, but I mean,
It is.
we're new there, so. Chinatown. There's a
Okay.
couple Chinese restaurants. Yep.
Nice.
Yes, I'm missing some food. I didn't realize it until we got back and really decided to move, but I'm completely done with coconut shrimp and calamari and
Take a break on the seafood.
no, I don't know if I'm ever gonna have coconut shrimp again in my life. We'll see. I mean, it's just everywhere, and they all act like it's like the big, you got to try the coconut shrimp. I'm like, it's like the only thing every 10 restaurants in the same area have. But
I had the
I'm looking
exact
forward to
same.
some good Indian food. Yeah,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah, I had a honeymoon in Dominica for 2 weeks, and it's a super small, beautiful tropical island, and every restaurant's pretty much the same. It's like 5 different proteins, choose your sides. And it's
Yeah.
like I'm done with mahi mahi. Honestly, it's delicious, but I
That's what
would.
the fish of the day is. Everywhere
Yeah.
you go, every day. What's the fish of the day? It's a little
Mahi mahi.
Groundhog Day.
Or
I
it's
know,
rockfish,
beautiful
and you
here.
have to,
Yeah.
pick bones out of fish for your entire dinner.
Yeah.
Give me some enchiladas. The things I would do for just a trio of enchiladas, it was insane.
And buyers stepping
We'll do
back
it
up
again.
off this 80 level. Can we do it? Can we do it?
Looks like.
I know
It's
it
amazing
wants
how you're
to.
happy this is based on a green or red candle for a 3-minute period.
I know, right?
It's like, I don't really like it. Doesn't seem. Oh, well, everything's great in life.
50 Shades of Green. Let's go. Take it. I'll take anything.
Also, some good clam chowder in San Francisco is always good.
Ooh, sounds delicious.
And there's one place that has it here, and it doesn't feel right to have clam chowder in Hawaii. Like a hot day out. What do I clam chowder and a Red Bull doesn't really seem to fit the vibe.
Clam chowder and a Red Bull, huh? That'd be the
Or
combo.
Red Bull, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Red Bull. I thought you said Red Bull as in like the
yeah.
energy drink. I
Oh
was like, that's
no.
an interesting combo.
No, that's a heart attack for me this my age.
Yeah.
I had to stop doing those.
Yeah, feeling
Yeah,
special.
I can't do energy drinks.
No, I'm not even drinking
I used
coffee
to
right
pound
now.
them.
So did I. All right, I'm flat. We're gonna look for something new here.
Holding in.
Gabe, hopefully I get stopped out for your benefit here, and that was a stop run.
You know, I don't want to say that I was hoping for that, but
I'll
Worth
take
it.
it.
It's worth it, Gabe.
I appreciate your support.
All right. We are now looking for potential shorts underneath 76.
And here's
How
a little
low
bit
do
of
we
a
think the
pop
VIX is
here.
going to go? That is a interesting.
It's a very interesting candle.
I'm gonna try that.
Basically
Ooh, I
back
don't
to
know about
entry
that.
here.
Yeah, I'm holding. This is one of the great things about micros, I guess. You can't really, you don't have the fear as much until you like end up with 120 micros.
All right, I've added once more.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
in
about to.
4 and Q from
64.
65. You're at 64s on your average?
No, my average is 73, but I'm going to be adding again at 64 if this hits.
Got it. I really
I
don't want to see a
I
flush.
enjoyed adding to the winners, but I think we can get a push. I've just seen too many end of day Fridays that worked out at the end of the day, like, well.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna wait for a new
Especially when
one-minute
it
consolidation
isn't
here.
down like 600 points. This is down, 130.
Yeah, it's not that much. We're down 0.4%. I mean, it's not like there's a lot going on here.
Yeah.
This might make for a very choppy power hour.
Potentially. Now we just need 91s, Dolby. Don't even need 97s anymore.
Because you added.
Yep. See if we can.
Okay.
See if we can hold these 60s. Falling back into the midpoint, we're really just kind of retesting the midpoint to that prior 1 minute range.
Man, came so close to adding to that order, like within half a point.
See if we can get
right.
back above the 80s.
That'd be huge. Bounced off of like pony control off this range right here, kind of right in the middle of the range.
Well, let's get some follow through from buyers. We got to get back out of this range.
I have an offer in at 75 half. Starting to range under the range here. See how this plays.
Inside bars here. Just chilling right now, back
on.
inside. K-Trader says ES size at 7806. Type of size we talking and what direction?
Tilt looks to be long. Okay,
Right.
my ad order just hit for 2 more micros.
Okay.
So I know 6. Hit at 64. Sure, I
Taking
love
a
it.
little bit of heat now.
It's like they knew, Gabe. It's almost like they knew. It's not over yet.
Show. Yep.
Dan Emmons, man, just kept tagging me. He's like 90s, 90s, 90s. What'd I do? Looking for more.
And those 90s were rock solid. Look at this
They were,
Dorito we got going on right now. This is firm. A firm Dorito.
Okay, 60s tend to be holding right now for the short term at least. And a little bit of support.
So what news we got
Percentages.
next week? I don't know that we got, we've already covered
Let me know.
CPI.
Let's take a look. So next week we don't really have anything major until, I mean, it's not even really major, but you got the FOMC meeting minutes. So that's just the kind of the summary following the FOMC rate decision. That's on Wednesday
No
at
dot plots.
1 p.m.
Is the
Central.
idea.
Say it again.
No dot plots, right? I think that's his move. He's not like putting out in advance what they're thinking.
Oh, like the FOMC thing?
Yeah. Sounds like that's his direction.
Yeah, the meeting minutes are just a detailed record of the most recent meeting, providing kind of insights into the conditions and things that influence their vote on where to set rates. But yeah, there's really nothing major on the calendar next week. Actually, that's the only red folder we have. Everything else is low impact. We got things like, building permits, housing, got the ADP, private payroll, weekly employment change on Tuesday, housing market index. Later in the week, you've got like crude oil inventories, of course. You do have jobless claims in the Philly Fed on Thursday, but that's really about it. It's a pretty light week for eco.
Okay.
All right, 65s are holding, trying to get back into the 70s here. Oh yeah, you do have the monthly OPEX, monthly options expirations next week though. And per Dan Emmons, the Vixpiration. It's the first time I've heard Vixpiration, but monthly OPEX next week on Friday.
All right, we got offers in at 75 half. See if we can get filled.
You gonna fade me now, Dolby?
No, trading system. Hey, I was with you all of 15 minutes ago.
With you.
But we're range under range
Just
now in the
with you.
1 minute. So I think I gotta switch my bias.
I hear you.
I'm just trying to follow my process, that's all.
That's okay. I'm not knocking you for that whatsoever.
We saw some green. We just didn't get the breakout, but I actually really liked the first trade that we took. Love your trade still.
I'd love it even more if we can break back above the 77s.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, bottom of the hour, come and gone. You got the settlement for crude, gasoline, diesel, natural gas. Crude settled up about $1.15 on the day, up 1.5%.
Here we
Seeing
go.
a whole lot.
72. Come on. Push it up. Oh. Painful.
This truly is. I mean, this has been an incredibly tight range. We're agonizing over like 25, 30 points here.
Less than that.
Yeah, I mean, what's been the entire range of this segment? Well, we just made the
About
low of
25.
30,062.
About 25,
Yeah.
30 points.
Yeah.
I got up to 90. Yeah, I got down to 62, maybe.
What is the Adam and Eve pattern? I don't even know what
I
that
was
is.
about to say, Emra, what
is-
the heck is the Adam
what is
and
it?
Eve
Can you
pattern?
draw that
What
out
is
for me?
Yeah, what does that look like? Is that even
Tag us
such?
on X.
Is there such a thing?
Tag us on X. What is the Adam and Eve pattern?
I mean, I'm looking at it on Google, but
What is it? What shape is it?
it's essentially just a W.
Ah. Okay. We need something. We need a tweet.
So it's like characterized by a sharp V-shaped peak following by a more gradual rounded trough.
Hmm. All right.
All right, come on. 74, 75. Push through this. Here we go.
77s.
77.
Let's go get above these 77s. Come on, NASDAQ.
Here we go. Come on.
We are short 175.5.
All right, Dolby short. Time to wreck it.
For one more at 85. Stop at like 94. This is like the exact price action that would make this trade very difficult.
Gotta get back above these 80s. Retesting the prior little 1 minute range low.
And there is no trend to be had right here. Absolutely none. Absolutely no trend to be had.
See what's happening elsewhere. The gold's catching a little bit of a bid, about $5 off the 1 minute lows, trading 44.39s. See what's up with crude. Crude looks to be continuing to kind of push a little higher, breaking through the 82.50s briefly, kind of rejecting off 82.70. See what's up with Bitcoin.
BTC.
A little BT action. Bitcoin's around 63K right now. Made a bottom earlier this morning around 62,500. See what's up with the Dow. Dow looks to be catching a little bit of a bid here off the 53,800s, about 50 ticks higher. 850s trading currently in the Dow. All right, so there's the 80s in the NASDAQ.
Nice. Let's go,
Come on.
Gabe.
Come on.
Come on.
Let's go.
23.
Come and get these 90s. See what's up with the Russell.
Dusty Rusty.
Ooh, Russell's got a nice little wedge.
It is a very
like it might wants to break out. 3069's trading in the Russell. Andre, where's that size in the ES? I don't have level 2. All right, 85's trading in the NASDAQ.
Ooh, I think you got this, Gabe. I'm short too, 80 quarter. I think you got this.
All right. Let's get these 90s. If Chad can capitalize on that lovely ad from down in the 60s.
Yeah, I'm looking good now, but it's not looking like a major
Like,
pop star. We'll see.
K Trader says size at ES 7806 moved up to 7809s. Looks to be a 700 lot. Thank you, K Trader.
Come on, 84, 84. Can I get an 84?
It's the S&P
Yeah,
at right now.
7809 has 730 on the offer.
Okay. 7804 is
And
trading
we
the
got
S&P.
84. Do we have 84? We got 84. Oh, there we go. Here we go.
85s,
Push,
86s.
push.
Come on.
Ooh.
You can do it.
Do it for Gabe.
Come on.
Do it for
We
Gabe.
need 390.
Do it for Gabe and Chad.
Rubber game.
I briefly just
is,
popped above 265,000, so it looks like I only need 88s actually to pass.
Oh.
Let's see. Can we get another
Ooh,
2.5 points
88s?
here?
Let's go.
S&Ps. See if
Who's
these
that?
S&Ps
Who
will
got
pop.
filled?
Pop these 7804. Remember, Ted's probably still sharing his screen.
Let's go, Ted.
It's probably not any of
Let's
us.
go, Ted.
All right, come on. S&Ps pop these 7804. See if the NASDAQ can take out these 90s again.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's do it.
We're getting up there. You got your order in?
Oh, my goodness. This is agonizing right now.
Offer at 88. Come on, just pop this little 1 minute
One's
high we just
moving
made.
faster.
This is agonizing. Let's go.
Come on,
Here we go. Here
NASDAQ.
we
Take
go.
out these 88s.
87 3/4.
There we
There it is.
go. We're out, boys.
Nice.
You flat? Hey!
Hey.
We're flat.
Let's go.
That's it. We did it.
Let's go,
That's great.
Gabe. Dude, that's awesome.
That is done.
That is awesome.
All right. Back to the markets. Back to Chad's trade. Chad, so you're looking for what's your like absolute upside? Are you starting to take partials off on this at all?
No, I think these are just micros. I'm gonna push all the way for the end of the day. Maybe
Nice.
maybe up to VWAP. I may even add if it gets into like the 3120s.
Okay.
Dude, that was awesome,
Past that
Gabe.
other.
That was so good.
Dude, that was like the
Oh,
longest hold
oh,
time I've had
oh my
in quite
God.
a while.
That was incredible. That was just incredible. Chat, give it up for Gabe. What a hold
Yes.
time, dude. What a hold time.
He never wavered. He's
Never.
never scared.
Although I do want one of those heart rate monitors on Gabe for that trade.
You know, I think we should get Dakota to bring that back.
Dude, I loved it.
Remember when Dakota was running the heart rate monitor next to him on his camera?
Yeah.
That was cool. Some good
I
information.
loved it. I feel like after a trade like that, Gabe, you have to get up and like just walk around a little bit.
You know,
like,
I
take a lap
would.
around the house. Yeah.
I would, but now we're gonna watch Chad's trade. Also, looks like gold's getting a little bit of movement to the downside here. We rejected those 40/40s. We're actually about $10 an ounce lower right now in gold. Some pretty sized selling just came in here. We are about $12 an ounce down from high to low in the last 6 minutes.
Wow.
See what's up with the tilt right now. Looks like about a 62% long tilt in the S&P, 56% long in the NASDAQ, 63% long in crude, and about 60% short in gold. Getting some momentum in gold right now.
What do you got down to the short side? We're gonna lower our stop down to 90s here. Okay, man, this Dorito is
Just touched your
incredible.
order and popped
Just
right
kissed
back
it.
down.
Wow, it's
That was
perfect.
nice.
It's perfect.
Yep.
Anybody got a Delta number? Bueller? Anybody?
Bueller?
And I know Chad
Bueller?
and Toby don't use Delta, but if anybody has a
Yeah, I use
Delta
Delta.
reading, throw it in chat. All right, some
Wow.
buyers coming in at those 70s. Again, seeing a little bid back in the NASDAQ, recovering back into the 80s. See if we can get a new 5-minute high here for Chad. Get back up towards those 30,100s. Gold retested
Breakout.
essentially the 5-minute low from 8 a.m. Central. Just after the gold open, 44.27 is where we kind of just bottomed out there, about $3 an ounce higher. Let's see. Oops says negative 11,000 delta in the S&P. NASDAQ, Star Seed Creations is saying about 2,600 negative. EJM said about 28K negative in NQ. I'm sure there's some differences in where we're getting that number and the type of delta, but ultimately it looks like we're seeing negative delta on both sides right now.
And still can't get over 90s. My goodness.
Definitely struggling a little bit.
Yes.
Sure feels like it.
Goodness. Right.
Some selling also just came into crude. Crude's down about 15 cents. 82.50 is now
Ooh.
down to about 82.35s.
Okay.
Volume picking up a little bit here. A little over 10 minutes until the last hour of regular trading hours for the equities. Of course, settlement is come and gone for metals and the energy sector, but we're still in electronic trading, but just getting a little bit of volume here near the last quarter of the hour.
A little. Good grief,
Spicy.
Charlie Brown.
Gotta say, Gabe, your trade really made this segment something else, man. It's a 30-point range, but if you're trying to pass a 250K account and you've been 5 points away.
4NQ will do that.
Yes, he did,
But
Dorito. Yes, he did. It was incredible.
Chad
Trade
added
of the
to
week.
it. Chad added to a great long on his end with the micros.
Oh yeah.
Taking
Oh,
base
yeah.
hits in the XFA, which we love to see. A fun hour. Chat's been hanging out. Still got over 2,000 people watching. Click that like button. Make sure you smack the crap out of that before you get out of here for the day, whenever you do choose to dip out for the remainder of your Friday. So we got the reversal challenge coming up. We got Imani returning. Be a fun.
Let's hope that moves for a reversal. That's going to be painful.
I know, right?
We're gonna get tagged here.
All right, here's the 90s
here we go.
again.
Come on.
There's the 90s. Let's go.
Here we
Chad.
go.
Let's pop for Chad.
Come on. We went above 93, which I think we are getting.
93s. See if we can get back to those
Here we go.
hundreds.
Yep.
There we go.
All right, there's 98s.
Yeah,
Seen
I'd
a
add
whole lot of
again at
movement.
120. 19.
Okay. Seen a whole lot of
We'll
movement in
hit that
gold
in
right
a
now.
minute, but
Oh, we got some
See how
time.
bid back up again. It goes back to 82.44.
Yeah. we'll get a little short squeeze here.
See, S&P's trading, bouncing off 78.07, currently trading the 06 handle. Now 07s again. S&P's got a 5-minute high around 78.10s. Maybe that's a likely spot we could see this market drift towards. NQ's recent 5-minute high, or upcoming opposing 5-minute highs around the 108s.
Man, that's a brutal formation for the type of trading I was trying to do. Range over range, then range under range, then range over range.
What
Great.
happens when
Large
we're in a
hundreds.
bigger time frame range?
Yeah,
100.
right? Ranges
Yeah,
everywhere.
100 now.
As far as you can see.
All right, you're right, Chad. There's the
100.
hundreds.
Let's go. Let's go, Chad.
Tilt's getting a little long right now. 66% long in the S&P, 64% long in the Nasdaq. Calming down a little bit in crude and gold. The tilt. See if we can pop these 110s. You said you wanted to add at 120?
I want to add if it's showing that it's holding above like this one at 110.
Okay, I gotcha.
I mean, add to the winner sort of like.
Yep.
Because I think if it's going to hold above there and we got another hour, I think we could see a nice little rally up to the end of day. If it doesn't, if it looks like this tail exactly is in the same place, 107, I don't like it at all.
All right. I mean, I would look for longs at 90s here.
Yeah. Actually, I'm just going to get out. I'm getting out. I'm flat. I don't
Take a
like
nap?
the,
Nice trade.
yeah, I'm out.
Nice trade.
A couple $100. Yeah.
Hey,
nice
let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
rejecting
go.
the hundreds. Saw a little bit of selling come in off those 104s. S&P kind of backing off 70, 807s just a tad. That's a good out,
I
good
think you could do
location.
it, but it's all right. Made some trading for tomorrow. Really trading for Monday.
I was about to say tomorrow's Saturday.
Trading for Hoag's levels on Sunday.
Yep.
Indeed.
I
By the
love
way,
it.
just a
Trump
heads up.
speaking.
Yeah, we got a press conference on the FBI's 2025 crime statistic report. That's going to be posted by Trump here shortly.
Okay. Probably going to be the best ever, knowing him.
I'm sure they will
And
be.
he's more than likely going to be covering a variety of topics, not just what he's there for.
Oh yeah, you know him.
How
Got
he
the
likes
bingo
to.
card out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sprays all fields.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
All right.
Well, I'd be looking
Just
long
about
if
ready
I
to
could.
wrap up.
Yeah, not enough time.
Yeah, I think just get an end of day here. I think it's holding up here. I don't know. Doesn't seem to have the energy. It's Friday. It's tired. It's been a long week for the movement.
It has been a long week for NASDAQ.
Mm.
Hey, it accomplished a lot this week. It broke out of its daily range. I mean, that's good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And traded right back inside of it.
Just say
That's okay.
I'm right back now to it. But it did make a new high for its range for the week.
Next week will be interesting. I'm curious to see how we land this plane for the back half of August.
I don't know. We might be
Will we make
gliding.
new all-time highs in NASDAQ in August, or will we need to wait for September? That is the question. Well, gents, it's been fun. Chad, thank you so much, my friend, for coming and hanging out with us during this hour. Enjoy the rest of your day. I know it's quite early over where you're at, but if we don't see you before you guys move, best of luck, safe travels. Hope everything goes well for you.
Yeah, once I get settled in, it'll be nice to be back.
Yeah, give us a
welcome
shout
back.
when you're feeling ready to come back on. I know we'll be waiting to hear from you once things feel stable
All right,
enough over
cool.
there. But yeah, enjoy your trip. Dolby time. I
Sure.
think you're in the reversal challenge, aren't you?
Sure am. You know it.
All right. We'll see you back in just a few minutes. We're going to take a brief break. We've got Imani coming back for another appearance to hang out with us during the
fun.
last hour of regular trading hours on this lovely Friday, August 14th. But thank you all for tuning in. Smack that like button, and we'll be right back. This is Top Step TV. Let's go.
Hello, and what's up, everybody? Welcome to Power Hour. Am I the man you were expecting? If you were expecting Andre, too bad. We took him out back, blindfolded him, and put him in a car, and took him to places unknown. So for now, welcome to Power Hour. We're going to do something we call the Reversal Challenge, and today I am back in the ring, looking for a comeback, but I'm joined by none other than Dolby Time. We got Eric beneath me, and of course, last week's winner, Amani, is back with us. We'll go to Amani. We'll start with you. How you doing? Welcome back.
I'm doing good. How are y'all doing?
We're doing great. It's been a week here on TopstepTV, but we're winding down strong with the Reversal Challenge. Dolby, how you feeling?
Great. Two things. One, I didn't know Amani won last week. Congratulations. Two, James, what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Well, Dolby, I was on a little fun thing we like to call a lunch break. I get a notification on my phone that says, James, you're going in for Power Hour. And I said yes. So that's
okay. Welcome.
That's how that happened.
Well,
real-time changes happening.
Then. I'll have to cover the rules.
Yes, well, we're in luck. I can help cover the rules. Dolby, also, you don't know, you were out. I was on this last week, too, and it was Amani and I neck and neck. And
really?
I busted out spectacularly. But let's go ahead. Let's bring up the rules for anybody just joining us. Reversal Challenge. It's a game we play every Friday during our normal Power Hour session. And here's why. Friday trading sessions during Power Hour, 2 o'clock Central to 3 p.m. Central, typically dead. Not a lot of great trading action. And it's not a great way to end your week, busting your account on a Friday afternoon. So instead, lock it up. If you got profits, switch to a practice account and join us in the Reversal Challenge. Here's how it works. It's a trading game where we are all going to enter the market at the exact same time on the NQ, and the only button we can use to manage our positions is the reverse button. I know a lot of you said you've never used the reverse button before. I think, Amani, you said you'd never used it until last week. So
right,
we're back at it. Now, remember, we cannot exit the trade. We can only stay in the trade until we have designated times. Dolby, last week we went flat at halftime. I know previously we've stayed on during halftime. What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, the name of the game is the Reversal Challenge. I don't like going flat.
All right.
I think you have to hold the position for the entire hour. That is the soul of the game. Chat, let me know what your opinion is. Very, very curious. We used to go flat, and we used to have a lot of interesting things happen at the bottom of the hour, and I feel like a lot of people miss out on some sauce by getting flat.
It's true.
Yeah, we might have to decide. We might have to decide based on P&Ls too.
Okay,
that's good. Yeah, that's a good one.
We can we don't have to decide now. We'll make that call later. But yeah, we'll decide whether we go flat or not during halftime. But we got news stories. We have Power Hour for y'all. We got some good stuff coming. But yes, we all have to be in the trade at the same time. We are going to add contracts as the hour goes on. We're going to play some music. We're going to have a good time. Just a fun way to end the week. We got the countdown timer up in the lower right-hand corner. What do you guys think? You want to get started at 20 seconds? We can just jump right in.
Yes.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right.
Hey James, I'm
Make
also
sure
I'm good. Thank you for asking, James. I'm doing great. It's a great day.
That guy?
Thanks for being here.
No. Birthday boy. You got enough money. You got enough golf balls.
Yeah, right.
There we go. 2,
All right, we're answering
1.
one.
Enter.
Yep.
All right, in 1.
Yes, we're gonna start with just 1.
Oh, something happened here.
How many?
1 NASDAQ.
Wait. I did.
Oh.
Bonnie, have you done this before?
No.
We got something going on.
All right, I got another. I got an older. Let me do this one. I think this is the right one. Okay.
Also got an account somewhere. There you go. All right.
I got it. Yeah, I had another.
Fantastic.
One
There we go.
here. I'm in. I was like, no.
I saw the max loss limit. I was like, how?
Already.
It's insane.
And it's gone.
Right.
Eric, how have you been, my friend? It's been a long day for you on TV, but how you doing?
Oh, James, thanks for asking me. It's going well. It's been a long week indeed, but I'm ready to close it out strong and try to make my first actual, try to make a run for the money on Reversal Challenge. This is the bane of my existence.
I like Reversal Challenge. You don't think, you just vibe, and then it all goes wrong.
Yep, that's right.
Quickly, very quickly.
Very quickly.
That is
very
right.
quickly. Poll in the chat. Who's going to win the reversal challenge this week? Is it going to be Harden? That's me. Dolby, Eric, or Amani? Vote now.
Oh, that's a good tune.
Yeah, I like that.
If we do get sick of this song, we do have a separate playlist we can put on now.
Okay. I like this track too.
Yeah.
It's a good one. Amani, can you give YouTube permission to play us your music, and then they won't take down our stream? Is that possible?
You know, that's if I could. I think I can. I hope I can. I would love to.
Let's write them a really nice letter with a smiley face on it.
Please play.
Is that how
please
you
allow my music to
request
be
permission from YouTube?
Yeah. Exactly.
played. I learn something new every day, right?
Yep, me too. How about that?
Ooh. Oh, I don't like this trade right now.
Nice push up. Dolby holding on to that short. We love to see it.
Don't like it. Don't like it one bit.
Oh gosh.
Not one bit.
See, this is my problem. I see some profits, and I'm like, I think I should reverse this. And I'm going to.
You can fix this.
I feel like we're all focused.
I'm jamming out.
Just locked.
Definitely all
Locked in.
focused, and then I was trying to course correct a mistake I made, and then some guy in the chat caught it.
What'd you do? Not to see Narc.
That's what he is. I accidentally went long on one contract of Michael Grold. I don't.
Nice, dude.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh man.
Dirty dog.
So
Is this how you
I,
got close to winning last time?
Uh-huh.
I course corrected.
Shenanigans.
I thought no one noticed, but apparently my good friend Charlie.
Love your chat.
Oh, nothing gets by them. Guys.
Honestly, I actually feel like chat is one of my favorite reasons when we get on. When we get on live, I just love watching the chat.
Have to. Super fans.
No, chat, they're good people. They're good people. Monty,
As
how's
a
the
whole,
week been? It's been a
yes.
whole week since we last saw you. How's trading week been?
It's been good. It's been pretty solid. I had a slow week this week. Very slow. I think it's just something to do with August.
It's a
That's
summer
so
wind
fair.
down.
Yeah. I'm ready for Q4.
Yeah.
Looking
We're
at
getting back
true
to
trader
sports.
right there.
School's about to be back in session. All the big players
Right.
about to come back to their desks. Summer's over. Wow.
That's
Time
right.
to come back from the Hamptons.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
I got my
If my,
helicopter
if my
booked
background
already.
changes, you guys know I moved back to my other house.
Move back to my other house. Wow.
Trader Z. So James became a trader now. James, what do you have to say about that?
I have become trader, conqueror of worlds. It's true.
There you go.
We're doing pretty good last week in the reversal challenge. Had a pretty good buffer, and then Dolby, as you know, we went to. I think I made it all the way to 15 contracts, and then it. I think I asked, "Are we cooked?" And then it immediately cooked me.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we're hanging in there now. All right, how are we looking? Who's long? Everybody? No.
Nope.
Dolby, you
I'm
and I are
short.
long.
Yeah, I am.
You're long. Okay.
Long.
Eric short.
These shorts
Just
be
can't get
printing.
anything good right now.
I know. Yeah, chat. I'm thinking the same thing. Where is Trump? I know he's supposed to be talking any moment now.
That's gonna shake things up for sure.
I would love
sure.
that.
Oh yeah.
I would love
That's what you want.
a mid-afternoon tweet. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Some afternoon tea with a
All right,
Trump
the cameras are
tea.
just pointing at an open curtain.
Ooh.
So maybe he's due to walk out any moment. We'll keep you updated, chat. Keep your eyes on the juice.
Monty, do you have any shows coming up?
I just had a really big personal show for my husband and I. We celebrated a year, and we did a show for our 1 year for all our friends and family. So we literally just did it about 3 weeks ago.
Nice, congrats.
Yeah, thank you. Thank
Amazing.
you.
Is it on YouTube?
It's not on YouTube, but it is on Instagram.
Oh,
It
okay.
is on
That's cool.
Instagram.
Everyone make sure to give Amani a follow on her Insta. Did you do like originals or is it like a mix of originals and covers?
It's mostly originals. It's like 60% originals and then 40% covers I blend in. And I play the top box
there we go.
and keyboard and everything.
Nice.
Oh, amazing.
Thanks.
Dolby, when are you gonna when's your band playing again?
Next Saturday.
Where?
Not this
Oh,
one,
you're
but
in a
the next
band.
one. Yeah, I play drums for a death metal band. We are going to be playing at Livewire on the 23rd.
22nd? Oh, 23rd?
22nd, the Saturday? Whatever the
Yeah,
Saturday
22nd
is.
Saturday. Yeah.
22nd, Saturday. Come out, chat.
Oh,
I will be there.
yeah.
I'll be playing the drums at the Livewire
That's awesome.
in Chicago. Yeah, it's fun, man.
You got like the double pedal thing going, right?
Oh, certainly. This is very, very heavy on the double pedals.
Oh, yeah.
Just riding them like a bike. Like a bike.
Literally.
Uh-huh. Pretty much.
Literally.
Pretty much. It's just a workout. Every show, every practice is just a workout. Wear workout clothes.
Right. Especially drums.
Sucks.
Like I said, that was my
Especially
first
drums.
instrument. So, yeah.
I should have played something else. Like guitar or something and like
Yeah,
piano.
like keyboard or something.
Still. Keyboard, yeah.
In high school, I was able to convince my mom to buy me this drum set from the local music store. It was a beautiful pearl kit. It was turquoise, kind of like shimmered blue in the light a little bit. And we put it together, and I played it for like a couple of days, and then, I was like, I think I'm good with that. And she goes, no, you're not. And I played it, took lessons for 10 years. Oh, you want to keep playing? And I was like, no, I'm good, actually. And she was like, that's so
Wow.
funny. You're not good. And I paid so much money, and you're going to be learning how to play this instrument. So, yeah, I was not really
That
given a
is
choice. It was,
crazy.
I picked my instrument and committed to it.
Oh,
Nice.
my Lord. You had a nice kit,
It's a good
though.
number.
A pearl? Yeah.
It was a beautiful kit. It was a beautiful kit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I need this one. This is what Travis Barker plays, Mom. And I got it. No, I still have it.
I see what
And it's the only kit I've ever had. To be fair, I've never replaced it.
Okay.
You still have it?
Now it's sentimental.
I still have it. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Brad Sims,
That's what's up.
I am going to see Bayside in Motion City, but at Riot Fest, my body is too old and broken to go to the after show after being at a festival all day.
Oh, man.
Monty, do you like playing outdoors?
That's a good question. I've played a few shows outdoors. I feel like I like indoors more. Number one, especially during the summer if I got air conditioning. Because the outdoor gigs take me out. Because I sing and play and everything. So, and I like for the sound guy to have control over the sound. And I feel like they do outside, but I'm a studio engineer as well, so I like control over sound. So
No, outdoor shows suck. They are
the well
worst.
is hilarious.
They are the worst. Hate playing
Oh my
outside.
gosh, that's so funny.
All right,
Sound
team.
is
What time are we
bad.
thinking about going to 2 contracts?
Probably like 2 minutes. Like, let's do
2
20
minutes? All right.
Yeah,
40.
I think that's good.
Yeah.
So at 40 till close.
right now.
We stay in the same. Oh, here we go.
Ooh, hello.
What is that?
Hello.
I added the whale emoji.
Wow.
So now
You-
things
Is that what it was?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
dang it. Well, why didn't you let us know beforehand?
Gotta.
Who does have them? The chat mods, do you have Amani socials? You could put those in chat. That'd be excellent. I had to reset
Thank
my
you,
cache
guys.
and cookies. So I lost access to basically my entire life. That's how that works.
Oh no.
Yeah, no. All my bookmarks.
Oof.
All my websites never
Oof.
saved. Yeah.
Oh, that's tough.
DMing Harden for like, what's the link to vMix?
What's
Do I get it?
What's the,
That
what's the
you
link
use
I use
every
for my
day,
job every
multiple
day?
times a day. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I got it.
Yep.
All right, we got 40 seconds till the ad. Are we all long right now?
I feel like we all are.
Probably.
That whale emoji really did it. Thanks, Harden.
Yep. Hey, we're trading with Dr. Volatility here. I mean, this guy can move markets.
Right.
Ah, there we got it. Now we got your socials up.
Beautiful.
Give me a shout. That's the wrong Instagram. I'm pretty sure that's correct though. That looks like it, unless it's a stalker fan account.
No, _PTX Club.
We're on it.
And then that lead music page is Dolby Time, just in case you on it.
Well, I want to watch this show. Hold on. Oh, I remember my
shit,
password.
We got to be in one more. Add one.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Thanks for remembering how to
All
play
right,
the
I'm in
game.
two.
No, I don't want
Good
to
call.
buy 7 market.
I'm in 2.
Yep.
Yeah. Don't try cheating again, James.
James would never.
That's not me. It's not
Where
me.
did... Here we go. You are actually playing the guitar.
I am.
Oh, sick. Alright, that's awesome. I'll have to watch more of that later.
Thank you.
You can make a guitar sound awesome. Seriously talented.
Oh, thanks. You must be checking out some other videos.
Nope, second one. Second one.
Wow.
Looks pretty awesome.
Thank you.
NASDAQ. Do something.
Yeah.
Do something, NASDAQ.
Yeah, do someone.
Whoop.
Why is Trump always late? He's always been late for as long as I've been doing this. He's never on time.
That's his thing.
Also, if you were president, you wouldn't be on time either.
I'm not president. I'm never on time anywhere I go.
Yeah.
Ever. It's bad.
You didn't have to be president to never be on time. That's a good point, James. Very good point.
They asked me to be in the office at 7:30 in the morning on Tuesday, and I was like, I'll do my best. Got there at 7:45. You're welcome,
I will
Topstep.
see you at 9:30.
What do you mean unrisely PNL negative? That's not good.
Come on, do something.
Does anyone
do something.
Yeah, anyone flip their position yet?
Like once.
No.
I did
Well,
a
this-
little bit, a few
Congrats.
times, yeah, just to collect. But going
Congrats.
totally the opposite direction, no, not yet.
We have like the same P&Ls that you would have if you were trading micros on like a normal day.
Trump
is
That's
live.
kind of nuts, right?
Here
For
we go.
All right, Dan Emmett says Trump is now live.
There he is.
James, can you confirm? Did he walk out of his balcony?
Yeah, he's walking up. I'm not going to play the audio because I don't want to have an unfair advantage. I'm paying the $100 million a month to get this first.
Anything to win the reversal challenge, James.
He's dancing. I'm going to go ahead and guarantee they're playing.
Can you mimic?
I'm playing.
He's
I'm proud to be an American.
dancing.
Can you please mimic what he's
Just one of
doing,
the-
James? Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
if we can't see
Oh
it, you
my
gotta
God.
act it out.
You have to act it out.
Alright, hold on.
Oh my goodness. That's funny.
Yeah, I'll put him on the monitor behind me.
I need a play-by-play.
No YMCA. It might be. I'm just guessing based off the whole.
You just can't get
Nope,
his arms
it was.
all the way
It
up
was.
for the Y.
I'm proud to be an American. I hit unmute for
Ah,
1
you
second. I
nailed
knew
it.
it, chat.
You nailed it. Wow.
James has seen enough CNN to know what he's dancing to.
Yeah.
He has to,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
you
as
ever
the
watch
producer.
Fast Markets and Andre says we can't bring you the footage, but we got people in the back listening to it? Who do you think
That's
the people in
you.
the back listening to it is?
Mhm.
Yo.
That's it.
Yo.
Sorry you're so good at reversal challenge, James. You know so much.
Yeah.
He just kind of needs to come out and say some crazy stuff, right? Good news.
Waiting for it. Like we found aliens or something. That'd be cool.
That's good news.
I don't know.
Didn't they already?
Maybe.
Hold on. Wait, I feel like that was like 2023 news. I thought we already went over that.
No one cared. No one cared.
No one cared. It was shocking.
Like, yeah, okay. And they just went back to like doom scrolling. And that was it.
Yeah.
To show you how much no one cared, they had Spielberg make a movie about it, which no one cared about.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
check. Nope, still don't care.
People don't care. I honestly think if aliens landed, people still wouldn't. They would
Yeah.
not be bothered. They would not be bothered.
No.
What would you do, Dolby?
More fascinated.
Nothing. What am I gonna do?
Yeah.
I'll go to. You know what I do? I go to Chipotle. That's what I would do.
All right.
Aliens came? Wait, would you go to Chipotle
Let's
or
go
would you
to
take the
Chipotle.
aliens to Chipotle?
If they want to go, I'll buy them some chips and guac.
I
That'd
think
be a great host.
Yeah,
First
you're gonna bring
contact
out
should be
all
weak.
the stops.
So
First
kind.
contact, we should give them a case of Miller High Life and a pack of American Spirits.
No way, dude. We're going to Chipotle and we're getting a mango michelada Modelo. And then we're gonna walk to the beach and just hang
Okay.
out. And we're like, you know what? If you don't like this,
You could leave.
then you can blow us up.
You can
This is
leave.
it, buddy.
Yeah.
That's it.
You can get.
You can
You
leave.
get on out of here.
This is as good as it gets here, my friend.
Honestly, truly.
Oh my god.
Glad we all have a game plan.
If aliens landed, the NQ would still go.
Yep.
You would. It's true.
All right, I'm gonna lock in some profits. Probably a bad idea in the long run.
What, you have profits?
I do now.
Did I hear you double click it? Did you lock it in and then reverse twice?
Gotta go right back the other
Yep.
way.
That's exactly what I've been doing.
That's it.
The lock-in strategy.
way. Is that
they don't know how to
okay?
win.
All right.
Exactly
you
what
can
I've
do
been
that?
doing.
It, only rule is you gotta be in a position. You gotta reverse.
All
That's
right.
right.
I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this lock-in strategy. Just kidding. It's pumping. I don't want to do it
Okay.
yet. I feel like
Yeah, I was
the
about to
reverse
say.
button grays out for a minute.
It does. At least for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
a
Yep, no
my
spamming.
heart pause.
No spamming. No button mashing in the reversal challenge.
Trying to treat this like Super Smash Bros.
Yeah, get your weak ass Tekken game out of here. No buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah, choose your main.
Super Smash Bros. Oh God,
Yeah.
who am I going to?
Everybody has one, even if it's just Kirby.
You know what's funny is like I actually prefer random.
See,
But I
yeah,
love
I used
Link.
to. My old roommate and I used to get really drunk and play online Smash Brothers and only pick random.
You see, it's the greatest way to do it.
I'm holding this till the end of the day, baby. Oh, wait, maybe not. What was that about? Has Trump said anything yet, James?
I haven't been listening because I think it's an unfair advantage.
Oh, look, you're so moral.
So
But I'll give you a little sneak peek. Whatever he's talking about, we made America safe again, and we did a fantastic job. And I'm out.
Shocker.
Yeah, we did a great job.
Best. Did the best ever. I need to get down a Trump impression. I feel like that would up my on-air game, like, substantially.
I second that. I don't know if like that'd be good for the stream or not, but like it'd be very entertaining.
Be very entertaining. Maybe I'll try to get that down this weekend. What are we adding? What are we going to 4? At 30? 230?
Yeah, 30 sounds good.
We're at 30, and then guys in the back, we doing halftime at 30? Do we know? We are. All right. Yep. So at 30, we're gonna go halftime. Let's just stay on. Let's stay on, and we're gonna have a news clip we're gonna run. And when once you guys are educated on the news clip, we'll see how we're doing.
Okay.
Oh man.
All right, I'm getting live updates in the
40
back.
seconds.
We're also going to do Power Hour all at the same time, so we're just going to knock it out. Gabe's going to come on, do Power Hour into a news break. So
Hey,
that's
props to
coming up
Gabe.
Wait, hold on really quick. Are we adding at 30?
Yes, yeah, we're going to add at 30
And we're adding
regardless.
2 more contracts.
We're going to 4.
2 more, so 4 total. Okay, all right, let's do
4
it.
a day.
Okay, gotcha.
15 seconds.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm not sure if I like
All
that
right.
decision. I'm still long.
I am more.
I'm also still long.
Likewise.
To the moon.
Ooh, Monty, I see you locked in some more profits. I thought I was
Yes.
being sneaky.
I'm watching you.
As long as you're trending, trend is your friend.
That's right.
All right. All right, guys in the back, if you're ready for it, take it away. You can take down the positions and push it over. If you need more time, we'll keep going. It looks like we're good to go, so we'll be back after this news break.
All right, let's do this. So some Power Hour content from today. Shout out to everybody that's using hashtag Topstep, TopstepTV, tagging us, all the goodness. Let's go through a couple submissions from today. First up, we got Lunas hyper scalped my Topstep 50K express funded account for $3,600 today. Very close to taking a 5K payout. Great work there, Lunas. That's a lot of trading activity, but hey, you made it work for you. Looks like just a bunch of base hits, which is awesome. And way to lock it up and walk away with a green day on a Friday. Thank you for your submission. Next up, we got Penny. Wanted to introduce you guys to my very best friend, the personal lockout button on Topstep X. 150K express funded account. Just absolutely crushing it so far. $6,300 in that XFA at the moment. But shout out to those that are using those risk features, locking it out. Next up, we have Neo, day 5 of the funded account. Caught the move again today with a single entry and scaled into more contracts once it confirmed in my favor. That is a lovely day. Couple $100. Not going to shake my head at that whatsoever. Looking for those $150 winning days. Great work there, Neo. Next up, we got Wicked. As always, there's 2 sides of the coin. There's traders that are green for the day and traders who are also red. Full transparency, Wicked said, I guess it's too hard to defeat the greed. Was up $1,500 to start, ended down 3,300. Not a good look. But hopefully you survived and you're moving on to a fresh week in that live account. Good work there, Wicked. Corvus, Friday morning Topstep update. Passed that 250K Freedom Combine in the Express funded account and landed a $5,600 day. So shout out to you there on day 2 of that 250K XFA. Great stuff. That's what I got for those Power Hour submissions. We're going to go ahead and toss it over to a little brief news clip on retail sales from this morning. Get the latest details on that, and we'll get back to the games. U.S. consumers cut back on retail spending last month. Commerce Department says retail sales fell 0.6% in July from the month prior. The number represents the steepest drop since May of 2025. Economists were projecting a slight gain in July sales. Figures are adjusted for seasonal swings, but not inflation. Retail spending has trended down since the spring, as the effects of tax return money fade and higher energy prices cut into people's paychecks. Americans' attitudes towards the economy have also been unfavorable, due to price spikes from the war with Iran.
All right, and we are back. Everybody, how we looking? How's our P&Ls doing after halftime?
I'm floating pretty good.
Yeah, I flipped short. It wasn't a great idea. But here we are.
Still long.
Me too. I tried to lock in some profits,
Yeah.
and it's not going so hot.
You're not going to scare me out of this one, though. I'll be patient.
No way. I'm riding this Trump train, baby.
He's still talking. Trump is still
2025
alive.
talking.
Crime statistics are bullish for the NASDAQ as far as I'm concerned.
Ooh. All right, market. All right, guys, what are we doing this weekend? You got any big plans? Dolby, any plans this weekend? I know you said you have a show next weekend.
Wisconsin State Fair, baby.
Oh,
Wisconsin
is it, wait,
State
isn't
Fair.
that
How
the
much you
same
gonna
one?
eat?
Is that the one that...
Everything.
The one that Gabe's coming for? No, Gabe I think is doing
Yeah.
Michigan. Not
Minnesota?
Michigan, sorry, Minnesota. The other M. Minnesota State Fair.
I'm gonna OD. It'll be glorious.
No disrespect to Montana. The other M.
Or Massachusetts.
Or Montana. There's a lot of M's,
Or
okay?
Michigan.
There's too many of them. I already said Michigan. That's how we got into this mess.
That's funny.
All right, I don't like this.
What about you, Eric? Any weekend plans?
I'm going to do a little golf tournament to help raise funds for a school.
Nice.
And yeah, that's about it.
Nice,
Lonnie,
sounds
same
great.
question.
I'm gonna do nothing.
That is one of
Actually,
my favorite
just gonna
weekend
rest this
activities.
weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, just rest.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I feel like I've had something going on every single day this week, even after work, to where I haven't rested. And so
Mhm.
brain starts getting a little fuzzy.
Mm-hmm.
Monty, do you practice your instrument? Like actually practice new things? Or do you just like practice
It's so
songs?
funny. If you were talking to my husband right now, he'll clap for you because he'll tell me you need to practice more. He'd be like, please say that again. I don't practice as much as I should, but I do want to get back into it for sure.
I try.
But he
Definitely different.
has his own studio and he practices all the time. Like he's always playing drums.
Good on him. Good on him. I'm trying to practice
Yeah.
more too, and not just do songs. Not the same thing. Gotta add some new tricks to my bag.
Nice. Nice.
We covered a little bit.
Pogo Joe. Does Eric know he's short? No, I thought red was good. Yeah, brother, I know I'm short, man. Just don't want to reverse the top. That's how
Monty
I
is
lose
crushing it
these
right
things.
now. What the hell is? What is your strategy? Monty?
Dolby, this is exactly how last week
What is
went.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
I'm like
it
laser
can turn
focused on
around.
my own. Like laser focused on my own account. I look over at the screen and I'm like, oh god.
Oh.
Yeah, it can turn around in a hot beat.
Yeah, wait till we get up to 8 contracts.
Oh yeah.
10 or
Yeah,
whatever the
make
next
it
number is.
crazy.
Yeah, there it is. I mean, normally when a guest is quiet, it means that they're chewing it up. But you're talking and you're trading well, so I'm very confused. Can't handle it.
All right, you're not gonna make me hold through.
I should have reversed.
What, did he say something?
I need to
No, I thought he was talking about a movie. He did. I turned it on and he said, "Remember the scene where?" And I was like, "What movie are we talking about?" And he's just talking about tragedy.
Remember the scene in Terminator 2?
Yeah.
I love Terminator.
My favorite movie. All time.
Yes. My favorite movie,
everything.
you guys are gonna laugh, but it's Titanic.
I mean, it's
a classic at least,
it's
right?
a classic for a reason. It's a really good movie. Like James Cameron is a good
It is.
filmmaker. Avatar aside,
And he is amazing. Amazing.
Who would
Do
have
you
thought
think,
that I should have just reversed again?
do you think Leo could have fit on the door, or do you think that's all? Do you believe James Cameron that it can't be done?
test that?
They
It
tested it,
worked. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, he did an incredible job acting in that movie.
Yeah. Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio is an incredible actor, and I can't believe it took until The Revenant to get him an Oscar, which is not even his best role.
Yes.
No, that was
an
that was a
amazing
pity
movie,
Oscar.
but it's
Good movie.
Yeah, like he should have got it before them. But I love that movie.
Yes, I mean I love that movie too, but there are just some people who win a certain year. I feel like it's not pity, but like this person is overdue, so we're gonna give them an award for this. Like
Yeah.
it happens every so often.
Totally agree.
Jamie Lee Curtis, Everything Everywhere All at Once, and it's like she's awesome, but in that movie, did she really do better than everybody else that year?
No way. She should have won
I
for
don't
True
know.
Lies. One of the
Yeah, I'm
best
saying
action
she's a phenomenal
comedies of all
actress.
time.
It's just like, so I felt like that was more like a Lifetime. We're sorry we didn't give you an
Yeah.
Oscar until now award.
Yeah. Like making up for it. Like, okay, we're sorry. Here you go.
Yeah, like whoops. Sorry, Leo. Maybe you should have won for Catch Me If You Can.
Yeah, dude,
Mhm.
crushed it.
That was a good movie too. Yeah.
That's awake. Time for these markets to move.
Don't love being the only one still short.
Hey, don't you know you're short, Eric?
Yeah, dude, it literally came
I know
down to
that.
break even, and I was like, finally, we get some rejection, and nope, right back off.
Finally, it's time
What do you want me to do?
go
What do you want me to do? Flip on the top? Can't do that.
What are we gonna do? Trade perfectly? Impossible.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're coming down to it. When are we going to 8?
God, hopefully
Ow.
soon, so I can
I
can
would
get
say,
my
like-
position sizing up.
We could go 8 at 15 because I feel like it's gonna, the more contracts you add on, the faster the game
Take 8
ends.
into MOC.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, we'll
And then
have-
if anybody's
we'll
still
agree,
standing
this
after
is
MOC, crank
amazing.
it up to 15.
Yeah. I like that.
Sounds good.
All right, so wait, when are we doing it? 45?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I gotta sit here for another. I was hoping to get my entry up a little bit.
He's hoping to be in a little bit better position before we add on more contracts.
Yeah. It's not doing it.
Oh man, Dolby.
Kelvin,
Actually, everybody
I
on here.
can't go long now.
I was gonna say, fun fact. I was looking at the calendar. You guys know that next month in September is Topstep TV's 3-year anniversary.
Whoa.
Wow. Nice.
You muted, Dolby?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, they haven't let us outside in 3 years. How do we feel about that?
Sun's overrated, James.
Honestly, Chicago feels a little safer, I think, with you
That's
guys
right.
locked in.
Well, mostly JD, because JD is the face of crime in Chicago.
Yeah.
Yep, that is true.
It's actually true. It's actually true. He's the most accidentally photographed man in probably all of Chicago.
I think we're gonna have. I was just in the office earlier this week with them, and they filmed some bits about it. But we're gonna have that photo resurfaced. If you guys don't know, I think it's the Chicago Times. Was it the Times? The Sun Times? It was something. The Reader, one of the magazine or newspapers here in Chicago, put up their front page article was like CTA crime continues to rise, and the only person in focus is JD waiting for the train.
Yep.
And so,
story.
it very much, it's like they just snapped a picture. You know, you see someone do it on the train stop, you don't think anything of it, but then you look and you see it's yourself. You're the only person in focus.
Yeah,
it very clearly
you know
looks like.
You know what the headline's going to be?
You guys realize I'm about to reverse this, and it's gonna just dump. If I reverse it, I expect you guys all to get short.
Let me know when you reverse.
Oh, I don't like it, but I did it. We realized 900 loss on the.
Oof!
I flipped.
Oh my god.
James.
Look at this.
James' strategies. Oh, look at it go.
I told you.
Oh my lord, no.
Oh, look at those side. Oh, dude, I need a pair of those.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
man.
God, chat, you can't even time a better entry. Okay, good. My screen's up.
That's
Let's take a look
insane.
at this reversal here.
Ooh,
For everyone saying,
doubling
"Oh,
contracts in 10 seconds.
time to flip it."
Going to 8. Going to 8 now.
No, he's long. Good question, chat.
Good question. All right, I'm 8 long. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Here we freaking go.
Yeah, I'm about to get
again.
demolished. Oh my goodness.
Oof. This is.
Oh
massive.
man.
How did you time
Oh,
that?
chat.
That is incredible.
I don't know, but I timed it again where now I'm freaking short from down here. Guys, get me off of reversal
win for losing.
challenges. This
No.
is crazy.
Hoop. There he is. I was like, where's Hoop bought a car from Carvana? There he is.
Yeah. Wait, where is he? Did I miss him?
He's right there. Bro's
there
always
he
red.
is. I'm just gonna call you Carvana from now on because your name is too long. But you know what, Carvana? We almost won you over.
All right, I'm short. I'm just. The Eric indicator's undefeated.
It is. Hey, I'm still short too. I haven't flipped.
Oh, really? Oh, I gotta reverse then.
You probably should. You should probably get long.
Yeah, you don't want to
Probably
be
should
in the
reverse.
position Eric is. Yeah, I should go long. Where's my reverse button? There it is.
You get above 110s, then maybe I'll consider it. What's NVIDIA doing? That's all that matters.
No, you know that whole thing I said about I love interacting with chat when I'm on here, and that's like a highlight of being on TV. I lied. Chat don't like it anymore.
That's crazy. I was up 2,000 and now I'm, as you see.
Oh my gosh, I think this is the first time I've seen green. Oh, it's gone.
And
Now I'm playing with the market. Now I'm down negative 600.
Oh my god.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa.
That's
Not the only one.
Fast.
Change
Not the
quickly.
only one in the red.
That
Life
fast.
comes at you fast on reversal challenge.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, this is funny. I can't check Trading View because I don't have my login because I cleared my cache.
Because you cleared your
Oh
cache.
no.
Good. Can't cheat.
It's been a good tech day here at Topstep TV.
It's been great. Getting started on the inbox, James.
I always hate it when IT tells me to clear my cache and cookies. I'm like, no. Come on,
No.
man, fix it.
That's when you just do it, and then you say, or you don't do it, and you say, yeah, I cleared it. Well, now what?
All done.
Oh, still didn't work. It's crazy. All along the top here. Along the top. What's the target here? What are we trying to do, NASDAQ?
Yeah, I don't know.
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, this is about to be really bad for me.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Oh,
Hey,
really
Derek,
bad
works
for
every
me.
time.
Don't start, Dolby. Don't you start.
Works every time.
All right. Feeling good to go.
Man, chat is just turning against me. You guys are something else.
Cat smells blood in the water. They're like sharks.
They do. They really do.
They just pile on.
Oh. Donnie, what do you say?
Come on, do a thing.
All right. I
Really
think
am
it's
checking the
time.
mix. No. I'm doing well.
It's time, James. It's time, James.
Are we maxing out here?
Is this when James?
I mean, it's time.
Oh, we got
to
MOC,
reverse.
30 seconds. MOC in 30 seconds.
30 seconds?
30,
Uh-oh.
we'll
I'm
go
cooked.
Oh
Adding
my
in
God,
30
we're going
seconds.
up. We're going up.
No,
I'm cooked.
MOC in 30. We'll go to 15 at 55.
Something's
I'm
happening.
cooked.
Okay.
I'm out. I'm out before MOC.
I'm gonna just
Get
hold
get
it. Just
get
hold
off
it.
my screen.
Yeah,
I'm
it has
out.
to be
I'm
my
out of
side.
here.
Yeah.
I should have flipped when I told James
Eric's
I was
out.
going to. It was a head fake. I was seeing if he would flip.
Whoa, what is it? That was a big move. That was a big
Oh,
move.
here. I'm out. I'll get the numbers. MOC
Oh,
buy
yeah, thank
side.
you.
S&P's 1.2 billion, 870 or 900 million. Nasdaq buy side.
No.
Everyone's quiet. Everyone's locking
Yep.
in here. Very important. Very, very important.
Yeah, I'm just out here trying
Important
to.
trade of our life right here.
How do I journal this?
Oh.
How do I?
Okay, now I see why we don't make the drivers don't trade at the same time. I can't think.
Just you're
staring at the numbers
I'm
going up.
talking.
You know what, James?
Keep
You
on
sit
talking,
back
James.
and relax.
I can't relax.
I will.
Oof. Oof. No. Go back down. Oh, I covered and then.
Oh, all right. What do you guys think about the last 8 minutes? So in 40 seconds, we go 15.
Oof. That's a lot.
Let's do it.
I think it's a great idea, and
All right.
Down
I'm out.
for it.
So I say we do it. All right,
Say 15
30
at 5?
seconds to. Yep, 30.
Oh.
No, at 52. So in 30 seconds, you're going to 15.
All right. Wait, I need 7.
Perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Man,
All right.
I love
I like
how
my
Eric's
new-
making the decisions when he's already out.
no,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, let's
exactly
go
why I make the
15.
decisions now. Yeah, no.
Let's go
that's-
15.
Gabe, what do you think is going on here? Of course we are.
52? So we're doing this like soon, right?
Like in 3
well,
seconds.
now?
In 3,
3 seconds.
Oh my
1,
goodness.
15.
All right. Go time.
Come for me, market.
This is for
You
all the
see-
marbles right here.
You guys are all all of you guys realized is neck and neck.
Yeah, it'll really come down to do we keep pumping or is it
Crazy.
just gonna fall?
Yeah. What do we got here? Can we get above these 124s or?
All right,
Oh.
Dolby, you're long.
What up?
Amani,
yeah.
you're long.
Yeah.
James, are you long?
I am long,
Ugh.
and they have hidden our positions. So
Ugh.
game on.
Ooh. Whoa.
Man, you guys should have just been short. It worked out so
I
great.
thought
I
about it.
know.
Now, the more I think about it, the worse it's getting.
know. It is. I know. It's like it's too late now.
now you
It
just
is
have to
too late
commit.
now.
Now you just gotta
all
let it
right,
go.
all right.
big
still
bids.
positive. It's shrinking, but it's still positive. It's 800 million S&P, 450 million Nasdaq.
Oh.
Oof, this is
Am I
all
short?
over the place. My goodness.
Yeah, this is all over the place. It's up, down, up, down, up, down. This is crazy.
How do I even... Lock in.
Contract strong. We used to call that Dolby pulled pork.
Pulled pork. You know it.
James, you looking good up there.
Like the fact that you guys have been
Hanging in
able to
there.
hold 15 for this long is crazy.
It's actually pretty.
It's because we're good, Eric.
Okay, all right. Dolby, do we need to
I
bring up
forgot.
who won our little competition the other day?
If you want, I will have my revenge. I will have my revenge.
We're gonna have to do a rematch.
I feel like I learned a lot from that moment. It was a teaching moment for me.
All right, here we go.
Dude, I don't like my entry at all. Oh my goodness, what is going on? The slippage and reversing must be just insane right now.
Oh, James.
Oh,
Oh, James.
I really want to lock it in, but it's gonna be bad.
Man, I bet you won't.
I bet you.
All right, MOC back stays Delta staying steady at 800 million buy side S&P, 570 million buy side Nasdaq.
Ooh. What was that? Oh, 55.
Oh, it's shrinking.
Yep.
It's shrinking.
Jeez.
James,
aggressive.
James, what happened, James?
I was
your
trying
finger
to.
was on
I
the
listened
trigger.
to. I was listening to Trump for a second and got distracted.
Yep, that happens.
Oh, but saxophone song is here.
Oh, we're good. We need more saxophone and music.
Yes, I totally agree.
All right, Delta's hanging on by a thread. Still buy side. 300 million buy side S&P, 350 million buy side Nasdaq. It is shrinking. Will it flip before the close?
Come on.
Dude, what is settlement?
Come say something about Intel. Come on.
What was I say? Yeah, right.
Intel, SpaceX,
Nvidia, something.
Nvidia, up.
Up.
Marcus,
up, come out
Marcus
of
is
the
strong
woods.
as it's ever been.
Strait of Hormuz becoming U.S. territory. That ain't it, Donnie. I need bigger words.
Oh man.
Ooh, those are fighting words. Sell off. Those are fighting words. Sell off.
Trump on Iran. We have loaded up. Uh-oh.
Those are fighting words. Sell
Yeah,
off,
those are
Nasdaq.
selling
You don't like
words.
that one bit. You don't like that one bit.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I got out of my long and went short.
I went short.
Oh.
Yeah.
James, you're still long?
Yeah. Saxophone,
I mean,
please
hey.
help me.
Delta's still buy side. It's still buy side.
I don't
I
believe
gotta
it.
put on the Cyclops glasses. This is the only thing that's gonna help.
I mean, it worked last time.
I can't see or hear out of this, so.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Is it working?
It's working.
Yes, it's working.
I
Why
think
is
it's
it so
working.
big? Like why?
Right.
Is it working for your P&L? No, I just thought you meant like, is it on?
Oh no, yeah.
No, your P&L is still red.
Well, Scott Summers is a bitch anyway.
Yeah.
All right, buy side's growing a little bit from what it was. It's up to 500.
Oh my God, come
What did I
on,
say?
dude. Sell off already.
Right.
Just sell off already.
All right, guys, 2 minutes left in the
goodness.
trading session. Is this going to be the smallest P&L out of reversal challenges?
Probably. All right, I'm long. I don't know if it's gonna work though. James is a huge lead.
Yeah, I'm done, pretty much.
Oh, don't flip when I flip.
Yeah, I'm about to be out.
Don't flip when I flip.
I'm about to be out.
All right, so I'm gonna hand the keys over from group coaching to James. James, you are now going to lead group coaching with this incredible performance.
Pretty simple.
Is that 2 in a row, James? No, every other.
No, Monty won last week.
I won last week. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, but Amani's P&L's hanging on by a thread. Oh, there it is.
Oh, where'd my chart go? Oh, where'd my chart go?
There it is. Diamond hands, James.
Oh, James.
On it. 40 seconds.
Wow.
Son of a.
Just
Back
keeps
to
going
entry
up.
and I
Those are
flip?
Cyclops glasses.
Get back to entry and I flip. Oh, James, that's a massive P&L.
I do.
Oh my gosh.
Massive P&L. I don't know if I can come back from this.
Yeah.
James might win this
You
one.
got it.
Unless there's an epic sell-off.
Amani's.
Well, my real
You guys
eyes is
have some-
1,000.
Well,
I think I'm cooked. I'm gonna be cooked.
Still.
I'm
Oh
out.
no, are you short?
Yeah.
All right, guys, fly in
Should've
5,
just stayed
4,
long.
3, 2, 1.
James.
Wow.
Good job, James.
Long and strong.
Wow. Look
We did
at
it.
this guy.
We did it. Shout out to my boy James Marsden.
5'4" Fox. I thought James couldn't trade. You thought wrong, my friend.
It's all an illusion. Amazing. Amazing. Well, hey, I want to throw it. Go ahead and put it on me. Give me a solo spot, and I'll throw it to Gabe to close this out because I gotta get my victory speech. Thank you. God, I don't know who to thank for this. There's a lot of people. First of all, the Academy. You know, you always believed in me. You never cast me in anything, and ended up working for a financial trading futures company. But you know what? The Academy. It's all for you. This is for you. Mom and Dad, I love you. And to my agent, thank you so much. And especially to Dolby, Eric, and Amani, my fellow competitors. What a wonderful time we had. Thank you all for being here. And I'm going to throw it to Gabe. Take us home.
All right, y'all. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and hanging out with us this week. Very grateful for you. Make sure you smack that like button one more time before you get out of here. Thank you to all of our guests that closed out the week with us today. We're going to go ahead and get you into your weekend. There's no market tip-off tonight because it is Friday. Market tip-off with Jay will be Sunday through Thursday. So this is it for the day. Enjoy your weekend. Be safe out there. Get some rest. Come back refreshed for Sunday evening, 4:45 Central with Jay for market tip-off. Slow markets at 7 with Dakota. And then we'll be back at 7:15 for opening call on Monday. In the meantime, this has been Topstep TV. Let's go.
Most people won't see it. Not the wake-ups, not the weight of repetition, not the days that start cold and quiet. They'll see the win, the 1 second that worked, not the hundreds that didn't. This isn't about hype, it's about habits. I write it down, every run, every trade. Not to remember, to refine. I've missed, I've fallen, I've lost, but I've always come back sharper. I don't train for motivation. I train for execution, over and over. Whether I'm in the pipe or in the market, I'm chasing the same thing.